As we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates and titles and categories and everything set. And yeah, we are indeed starting a new account. We're starting on a new account for the Div 2 anniversary. And we're gonna see how it is for new players coming in. Just so we can authoritatively tell them to get good. Good shit don't die. Anyway, I've just booted up. That's also why I started on this screen. So it's been actually a while, but yeah, you get to sit there. I was considering almost like, do we play the game in a different language? Just for shits and giggles or whatever the equivalent is in a different Scheisse and Giggle. Or something like that. But nah. Although oh wait, no, so this stays English. That stays English. Oh wait, we can't. Oh, I don't even have the other languages available. What? Why? Whatever. I think you have to set that and install hard, don't you? Well, so. For the rest, actually, everything should be what I have on the main account. So actually, that's about right. Anyway, I did buy the ultimate, so we could just skip, but we're not, of course. We're just gonna. But it's interesting that this doesn't pop up on. Oh, actually, it acts as a new character creator, right? When you're new on the account, it just instantly goes to like new character. Yeah, let's go. Experience Washington, D.C. 7 months after the green poison pandemic. Play Tom Clancy's The Division 2's main campaign from the start as a level 1 character. And then realism, of course, now. Wait, does it show that screen and then this screen would normally be before that screen? Wait. We think, right? Mailbox and that's the teddy bear thingy. You know what? I think we're completely fine with this character. We'll just take whatever they are. We can change everything later as well, but quite often there's like hidden tattoos and stuff. So we want to see if there just are. we'll just keep them. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. I'm fine with this character. Oh, we got a shit ton of items there. Oh yeah, we don't get to play the intro anymore.
For granted. We expected
it starts here.
We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were taken from us, we survived. When communications broke down, the trains stopped and the internet went dark. We survived.
Yeah.
When pharmacies were looted and hospitals shut down, asthma became lethal. And with no police to protect you, did you own a gun?
Still weird that they took out the prologue, basically.
We are a resilient species.
So why is this so
Society
soft?
collapsed, we found ways to go on. And now, for the first time in centuries, what we want is also truly what we need. In the face of disaster, we helped each other.
We built new communities in the ruins of the old. We adapted. We survived. Established a new normal. But there are also those who build nothing. Create nothing.
The great spies.
Hyenas preying on the weak. They've made our world bleed. But we don't stand alone. A brave few have sworn to protect us and save what remains. They unite us.
Remind us that we are one people. They are our shield and our light. But if that light goes out,
Who can save us then?
The third wave? Oh. Oh, from Ultimate. Of course. I'm like, why are we getting all of these, Papa? But from Ultimate. It's interesting that it's doing the pop-ups while doing loading screen.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel.
But yeah, nowadays it starts here, which is kind of weird because it just doesn't
is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are
Doesn't
in need
really
of
give you
immediate assistance. Repeat,
the reason why
immediate
we're
assistance
here.
From any nearby agents.
Which is kind of odd. Anyways, why is dialogue so soft? Did it, like, fiddle with my graphic settings and with my audio settings or something? Here, the White House in the distance. Oh, why is audio so weird? This is fine. Does it actually keep... What would we give away? All these things are off, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, let's carry over my settings from the other accounts, basically. I was thinking of resetting that file, maybe, but... I also didn't want to, like, do all the things. Yeah, we start anew. Old new, A new, B new, C new. Yeah, let's make it to the White House. Has never been so yellow at the start. Wait, this audio might be just broken? That could also be it. Or am I just extra deaf today? That could also be it. So also checking if I maybe accidentally turned my volume down. And the settings for best performance to quality assurance. I mean, you just have to fiddle. That's going to be different for every system. Like, yeah, if you have a 5090, turn everything to max and you'll still hear that. You have a 6060 or a 660 from like 20 years ago, you'll need more. Yeah, well, yeah. Very much so.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill.
Let's take these guys out.
Not a drill.
And the last guy will drop a knee pad. Well, actually, did they still actually do that? It's been forever.
I've got eyes on a division agent
the feeling
heading
they
north
still
toward
do.
the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Knee pad.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
Manny out there going like, why isn't he responding? Or she, or them. Because I can't talk. Let's go get the antivirals right away before Ellis gets them. No? Okay. Can't use prior knowledge. But you just have to play around with the settings. The easiest thing to do if you're like more interested in FPS is, yeah, just turn a bunch of stuff down. There are some guides out there onto what is like performance hogs and stuff, but I haven't looked at those in like forever, so I wouldn't remember, honestly. But there are, like, if you search for Division 2 graphics or something, you'll find either some articles or some videos. There are places that just make those kind of videos and articles. How correct they'll be, yeah, it depends. Right. Yeah, somewhere in this fight we reach level 2. Usually. It's a free heal. Oh, we don't anymore. What? Game proving me wrong right away. Oh, we don't have the extra fights before in the prologue, of course. Normally you would always trigger level 2 here. Huh. They stole a level from us. Made it to the White House. Let's see if we can watch this lady disappear. Hold on, we're too far behind, I think. No, we're not.
Hey, thanks for the help out
Blip.
Manny, our coordinator. Upstairs in the blue room.
Manny, you say?
If you ever need help with your tech.
Yeah, let's already go grab our shield splinter. I'll actually we need to eventually do all of those things as well. Yeah, let's go meet Manny.
This is you. Welcome to DC.
Still always wonder if Sheriff was our
comps.
like given
Guessing the
nickname
division
here or
alert brought
just
you here?
that was our call sign
I'm
already.
glad to see you. Let me show you exactly how screwed we are. Ever since the JTF imploded, the city's become a playground for murderous fuckheads. There are several main factions, and a whole lot of bottom feeders sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this villainy. They need more help than we've been able to provide, especially since the Division network went dark. That's Kelso. She's one of the last surviving agents in DC. She's operating out of the theater settlement on a priority mission. You should go check in with her. If anyone knows how to get these systems back online, it's her. Oh, and introduce yourself to the locals while you're at it. It'll comfort them to know there's a new sheriff in town.
Because it seems a little presumptuous to also call ourselves Sheriff.
By the way, Agent,
Or maybe we were a Sheriff in the past.
He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
There's a skill called the Edge. I know, I got a shit ton of stuff here. Because I did by Ultimate. I guess all of this is part of that. I'm guessing then, yeah. So first responder stuff. Did we not get the... I know we do get Rootless. Let's actually run that, of course. Let's take all of it. Yeah. We kind of have to, right? Anniversary hoodie. Over that. Okay. Too bad we don't have like hunter masks or anything, because usually that would be man, just having 3 pieces of thing in here. Yeah. Damn it. Let's see what we get out of here. And it again. And thank you so much, Flander, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. And indeed, new account time. Cool. The anniversary was a good day to kind of go for it. And also, I'll remember, when did we start this account? Oh yeah, on an anniversary.
Hey there.
For next year, it'll be last anniversary, and then for future ones, it's like an anniversary somewhere. Did they No, so but they moved it to the drone, didn't they? I haven't done a new character because also, for instance, even like hardcores or something, I haven't done in quite a while. This used to be the pulse for a while that you were forced to pick. Now they're forcing you to pick the drone as your first unlock. At least for most people, better than the pulse. For me, I would have preferred the pulse. But
The theater settlement
it
is off to the
is
east.
what
You'll
it
probably run into some
is.
trouble along the way. You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
He's sure. Are we sure?
Looking for something?
And one of the things I do have right away is, we can go rootless. Here at level 1, it actually does make enough of a difference. Yeah, let's go to the theater.
The neighborhoods you'll be moving through
Hey,
are
there you
hyena
go.
territory. They're a
That's
bunch of vicious assholes who prey on the weak
this
and vulnerable and
card.
kill for
Gonna go
kicks.
all the way, so to
And
speak. I'm
they
gonna
destroy
the
whatever
goal,
they
the
can't
end
steal
goal
for
will be
themselves.
to
They've been an especially serious problem
reach
for the theater settlement. Given our situation,
most,
we
if
need
not
the
all,
help of the
blueprints.
settlement. But they can't do much if they're struggling to survive. So see what you can do to take some
But
pressure.
also, I want to see
Don't
like
forget that we have to get the Shade Network back
exactly
to
what is
strength.
missing for
In a
new
lot of
players.
places, the division has been the only thing holding
When
people together. But where DC is the priority, most agents are completely cut off. They're not going to last long without support.
that many, thank you. Also, these guys no longer drop the gun, do they? Normally, these guys would always drop like an AR when you kill them. Oh, maybe they still do. Oh, maybe they still do. To get all the blueprints and expertise 30. So we're gonna go for a while with this account. Not just to play through, but really try to get quite a bit with them. Mostly to kind of see how it is nowadays. Even like third account when we had it, or when I still have it, but I haven't been playing it much. Even third account is like almost 2 years ago or something when I started that. So now without like that was pre-watch halts and stuff even. So that was a different experience than it is now. So I want to know how it is for new players, kind of. Yeah. One of the neat things as well with it being not just an extra character on an existing account is we can grab all the comms as we go along. I want to actually listen to a bunch of them because it's been a while, especially with the newer characters. These for chest and backpack and overdogs, but I want to decide what to go with the best XP. Salvo Grupo, likely Cheska, but also you wouldn't want the backpack out. I just leave the backpack out. Honestly, Cheska backpack vigilance would be the obvious kind of pick there. Although actually, unit will be competitive as well, but likely Cheska by a tiny bit.
Now? Hold up. They're still too spread out.
This is gonna be good.
Not if they notice us first. Keep your goddamn head down.
Look at those idiots. They have no idea what's coming.
That's the fucking idea. Get your fucking head down.
What are we waiting for? They're not even armed. This is gonna be a fucking piñata party.
If you're expecting candy, you're in for some disappointment.
The candy isn't the fun part. The fun part is seeing it fly everywhere when you whack the shit out of the piñata. I don't think I'm gonna be too disappointed.
Heinous Heining. Oh, that's not the... Jesus, that thing jumps without any watch points at all. But I'm hesitant to move around too much when we pick up some comms because Isaac might go like this thing nearby and then just interrupt it. So, oh yeah, also we get to see this one cutscene kind of thing that is just this once. Doesn't replay it.
has to do this.
Plop. Sucks to be that guy.
I love it, that agent.
And also it being a new account, no credits, no stuff to like go around. We'll just have to scrounge what we can. And it even there. Salvo could also actually be a thing to do, especially if you don't go killer as well or something, for just flatline. Because then you can drop, you don't need crits per se for the chest and stuff either, so you could land like 40, 80 crit chance crit damage or something. Something balanced on the crit chance crit damage end. As long as you're not going killer or something. Either or. But a Grupo wouldn't, like Grupo loses against Cheska basically always. No cheating. Oh yeah, thing is, basically I could of course have the ability to dual box. I could like boost myself. I could also just, you know, not even with the extra counter or anything, but just I could just literally boost to level 40 right away. And go do Brooklyn instead. But even with dual boxing, I could like, you know, fast travel myself around and like, or just even just literally carry myself around and boost myself kind of. So we're not gonna do any of that. We're just gonna basically play, at least especially till I'm like 40 and kind of have some build together. I'm gonna stay solo and like no outside intervention, and then later on I'll start grouping and stuff.
This is serious. It's the flu. You remember swine flu? Everyone freaked out for nothing. You'll see. In a couple of months, no one will even remember what the dog flu was like. Y2K.
7 minutes if you do Brooklyn boost.
I'm just messing with you. But I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's just gonna blow up.
Well, Wony and then Brooklyn boost.
And you know what happens when people get scared? You worry too much. Give me your wallet. Yeah.
Overall though, I haven't done it actually with Brooklyn in there either. But the thing is nowadays as well, you don't need Brooklyn. Reaching 40 would likely be, depends, 15 to 20 range, I think. Yeah, Manny is dead. But yeah, being watched by Skinny John and Spider. Both are deceased already. Hyenas. Preying on the weak.
You're coming up on the theater settlement. The woman who runs it is named Odessa Sawyer.
Because I think last time through on thinking about that, back then it was still you have to go through Wony. It wasn't the one end game back then, yeah. Even I think I have a video on it. The real answer is in there, but I think it was like 12 hours plus 4+4. But then back then also the invasion was longer. The invasion was, you know, was 2 missions, stronghold, 2 missions, stronghold, 2 missions, stronghold. So a little bit longer there, and then title, and then also like getting through the world tiers and stuff. Nowadays, of course, you're 40 when you're 40. Once you reach 40, you're 40. So I'm gonna guess likely like, because we don't even need to go to Wony to get to 40, for instance. We don't need to do the entirety of Wony, which, you know, is 4 hours if you're doing it without any outside help. And not going per se too fast. On this as well, we're gonna try to keep our heads down and kind of hit the objectives, but if I go like, ooh, shiny, I'm gonna go to ooh, shiny. I'm gonna let myself get distracted here and there.
Looking good, Agent.
You know what? We won't listen to all the comms. We'll just listen to some, and then each time we come through, we'll listen to some.
No. Keep your elbow tucked. You'll be a smaller target that way. And lean into the stance a little.
Don't grab the barrel all the way out like that.
No, that's fine. Good for stability. But your arm would tire quickly. So, like this?
You should pull your shoulder back.
Stop. Just stop. What's your name?
Peter.
Okay, Peter. This is how it's gonna be. If you interrupt me again, I'll throw you off this roof. And if you pollute anyone here with your advice, I'll throw you off the roof. Is that clear enough for you?
Yeah.
Pollute anybody with your advice, actually. Yeah. Remember that.
That there is the bulk catch. When the magazine is empty.
There's this thing. It's not as good as meant to. Well, happy to hear we have the same conclusion. But yeah, agreed. For us still offered for new accounts. I think it's, oh yeah, actually yeah, there is a referral program. I totally forgot about it. I was kind of planning on setting up this account to like be main accounts referral, but I didn't, so it's fine. There is some listed rewards, yeah. There's an outfit actually nowadays. Oh, for the new account. I don't remember what it is nowadays. I think you get a stinger. Both people get a stinger and stuff.
I know you got your own problems to deal with. But them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl. To get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
You're a weird looking Lannister lady.
Portable electronic device detected.
New mission.
Electronic device detected.
Well, actually, no way. Let's see. Because maybe I can still do it. Just out of curiosity. Oh, there's a copy code nowadays. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wait, how do I do this? Let me see if this works.
Hard to find anything around here.
Wait, is this wait? So wait, how does that link even work then? This doesn't. Oh, share this link to invite. Yeah, so copy link. Or phone. Yeah. They're logged in here. Add people to my friends list here somehow. Oh, yeah. Let me quickly try this. What was his name again? Oh yeah, that's what I went with in the end. There's also a good reason for that. Although, well, a lot of the names were taken, but I also want to do something at some point. Let's get them on each other's friends last. Now, let's try it again. Just mess with this for a sec. Oh, you're gonna make me fucking scroll through something? Well, at least alphabetical it is, at least. So not eligible. Yeah, so I should have done it before the fact. But that's fine. There's nothing.
You want a deal?
Yeah.
I want a deal too. Let's do some business.
Let's not do some business. Let's go to Grand Washington Hotel instead. Gonna take this phone. Don't you mind? I need to get up.
Is he still alive? What's that? All I hear is some bitch that keeps yapping.
This is the situation, hun. I can hear your teeth grinding from across the room. About an hour from now, you'll be pissing yourself while pleading with me for a fix.
Fuck off.
We can wait until then.
You can change your name, but that's not what happened here.
Answer my questions and I'll give you what
There's
you
a new
need
account.
before you start embarrassing yourself.
But you can change your name as well.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Once per time.
Damn you. Wait. He gave in to the council. I'm pretty sure they'll kill him.
Fuck. Good dog. Here.
Anyways, a lot of the stuff here is, you know, like the painting here isn't here and stuff. So all the upgrades happening to the settlements later on. But it's just to do the pun, but also later on to like not have it be as, because I was thinking of doing Yeskia instead of, you know, third account is Nokia. Also, alter ego is Nokia. We could have an extra alter ego of Yeskia, just put on a blonde wig and we go just like super happy. I'll eventually change the name of this account to that.
No, I didn't let him go.
Motherfucker, we were gonna trade them. That's what you're gonna tell Diesel when he asks why you killed him?
I didn't kill him. The dogs did.
What dogs?
I don't know. Some dogs. I didn't ask their fucking names. Oh, but they must have been fucking hungry. Cause damn, once they sniffed blood, it was chow time.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Well, whatever. Diesel ain't gonna do shit except huff and puff a little.
So with that little heinous heining. But also just to do the silly jokes here of like, hey, could you add someone else?
That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
But also, is this IKEA? No, this is someone else. Isn't this IKEA's alt account? No, it's someone else. But also with this, I wanna sneak into some other people's things. one of the videos I wanted to make already with third account, but we never did. Just never found the time or the willingness to kind of do the setup for it and stuff.
Electronic device detected.
Was to like go join a like raid or incursion, one of those community run kind of stuff. But then incognito kind of, so that they don't know it's me, you know. Basically to show like, hey, this is the experience. As for a lot of people, you know, I'm also someone like that. Just I'm not per se. If it's an experience I haven't experienced before, I'll have some anxiety about it, kind of. Even if it's like super minor thing or something. But if you can at least like see somebody else experience it, that already can like, you know, give you the feeling that you know what's gonna happen. So kind of to, yeah, I'm likely gonna try to sneak into some community run like Iron Horse or something. But I want them to not know it's me. So I'm not me. I'm someone else.
Saints here.
I'll grab the key here. We want all the loot.
We need to kill this asshole.
And I bought the ultimate, so I do have the Ruthless, not the Lullaby though, but only the Ruthless. It's weird that one, like the Lullaby, isn't part of the ultimate. Like, I feel it should be. Oh yeah, also we don't have any access to, or do we actually? Oh, we do actually. Oh yeah, we can start just working on, what happens to the stars that we get here though? Right? Like without a global event? Or do they just go into, do they go into the global event even if the global event isn't turned on? I didn't try it all. Guess we'll see.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
Because I didn't even think of that. That's something we could even test with like third account, but likely this account will be max level, but before ambush is done. Or assault is done. Ruthless, not the most useful weapon actually.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
The Lullaby is actually way more useful at these low levels. Mostly because it actually, yeah, these guns do hit way harder because they're, you know, they're high ends when other things is, you know, standard.
Portable electronic device detected.
That's higher up right now. But still. Yeah, let's go to Grand Washington. Because I've gained 5 stars indeed, for instance, on something already. But as we'll see. Don't have any keys yet.
Why didn't you tell us? Honey, I'm so sorry. No, you're not. You...
Ellie, don't say something you'll regret.
She doesn't care about you either, Dad. She doesn't care about any of us.
She'll be all right.
Yeah. I just...
Look, you do what you have to do, then come back to us.
I will. I promise. Tell Ellie I love her. And that
She knows.
Sir, ma'am, I'm sorry, but we gotta go. I love you.
I love you too. Godspeed.
So, actually, this one's glitching out. I mean, I was gonna say, who's the speakers here? A Schaefer and a Bliss? Bliss sounds familiar. He jumps like all over the place. Also, we're never gonna have the 7, I feel. Maybe on the bus. We'll make an explosion happen. Sure, I used to be pretty good with the rootless. I should, try to do that. Think about the double clicking. So I should check actually. So the stash on this character should be 450.
I'm gonna detonate it.
Not gonna buy the premium pass here. So. Sure, I should check if the. Although, well, this is the first character on the account, so the stash hasn't been upgraded. So. But I wonder actually how much it shows at even like, because yeah, we don't have those upgrades, but we have the other upgrades.
Detected.
Although wait, no, that's
what you
inventory.
get, you dumb sons of bitches.
There's no stash.
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos, that blast did a lot of damage.
Or that's how long it's been doing a new account or doing, new character even. Up we go.
Going up. Elevator power has been disrupted. Do not exit.
Don't tell me what to do, elevator. Do what I want.
No! Spread out! Look for survivors! This is fucking crazy! No point turning back! Bastard anyway.
Man, once we reach. Oh, first we'll have to reach max level. That's it. Once we reach max level, I do want to just go through all of the story parts. So yeah, we'll go to Wony, we'll go to Brooklyn, all of those stuffs. Is the oh, that is even in leveling active. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's active everywhere, literally. Why is it 5 tier though? I have 2 tiers. But yeah, the tech is active here, so. I don't care about so much the like difficulty in combat and stuff here. I care more about just like seeing some of the things again, seeing how some of the stuff works nowadays.
This is what we want. There's none better now that we lost Kieran.
I'm sure there are. They're just not willing. Can't say I am either.
You've led troops in battle. This can't be that different.
It's a world of difference, Thomas. War is about killing. This is about living. I know how to set up an ambush or call in an airstrike, but I know nothing about farming and power generation and what have you.
Others do. But we need someone to keep us together, Odessa. Keep us focused.
Oh. Don't give me that look.
What look?
That we're lost without you look.
So you'll do it?
Yeah. Damn you. I guess I will.
In there because the voice line here would normally
I'm on the roof. roof, holding for backup.
And that
I
comm.
have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he
Still
looks
a
like,
stupid
but there are
design
plenty
thing.
of
The one has a
hostiles
2.
up there.
I hope they change
Not
it
for
for
long.
3. Just play the comm. Just play the comm. And then I'll overlap that audio even over it. Like, who cares? Or like pause the comm and then it continues after. It's always annoying when you pick up a comm and then you just like take 2 steps and then the game goes like, usually while we're looting this, let's grab this comm.
So what's our situation? Give it to me straight. I don't want any of this mamby-pamby bullshit people have been feeding me about what's going on.
Mr. President, it's bad. Whoever planned this timed it perfectly. We've already got outbreaks in 22 cities domestically and 14 internationally, and the reports are still coming in.
Do we have any idea who's responsible? Or is this a natural outbreak?
Negative on that, sir. DCD has just confirmed the pathogen is a smallpox variant. There's no way that got loose where it did, when it did, without some help.
So who was it? Moscow? Beijing?
They've got problems of their own, sir. The truth is we don't know. We just don't know.
Yeah. Nope, it was you guys. Hey, Kelso. Did you know you have to go?
Ready when you are.
I mean, I was ready 10 years ago. Kept you waiting, huh? I was already like, yeah, why is this drone doing that much damage? But that makes sense. So then remember the drone being like that effective. Hello? It went like all around there. Always feels weird to hold. I'm somebody who uses even toggle aim. Just feels weird holding down a button and then like adjusting the mouse. Just doesn't feel ever natural to me. That's also why I toggle aim. At least it's not during red line. Red line would have been even like more OP then. Seeing as we do have the, although we'll only have it for today. Today was his last day, right? Yeah, so we only have it for today. So. Even on the weekend and stuff, we won't have that interfering much. It's also not like any of these parts are really hard at all. Wait, did she have a double gun there?
Eleanor. Your mom.
Kelso, could you stop breaking the reality? Oh, she has a sheriff, basically.
She's in shock. I'll bring her down when she's fit to move.
You know that famous Mossberg M15 combo? Firing 5.56 and buckshot. Yeah. And then she has a gun in her bag. Wait, is this what it looks like when you're double stacking talents with Tinkerer? Kelso's running Tinkerer. Oh yeah, she's running Coco now, right? It's no longer just RNK, it's actually Coco. Let's go get our first boss card. Acquired Saint. Also, this is now so much larger, isn't it? So also whenever in Descent you get the collectible subset completed thing, that's this completing and getting you collectible subset of that complete. Saint. Age 30, role unknown. Profile. Saint is an extremely aggressive and volatile. He has psychotic tendencies and almost always uses violence to deal with his problems. According to former hyenas, he is trying to make his presence known so he can earn a place on the Hyena Council. Saint is wanted for kidnapping and is believed to be holding several civilians against their will. Always saved one of those. So you're telling me Saint wasn't a saint?
Get down there and take care of him. I got Eleanor.
Oh, did you land on in the end? In the end, I went, you know, they told me I could be anything, so I became someone else. Just do that joke in many ways. Could you add someone else? Is this IKEA's alt? No, this is someone else. A lot of names that I wanted were kind of taken, so. Because I was trying some versions of like Yes Kia. But also in the end I wanted it to not have direct connotations to my name, because I'm gonna maybe try to sneak into some stuff and be incognito.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
Oh, the first thing counted as a mission?
Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
Bald
See you soon.
little figurine. Probably remember some of those. Wait, do we get bald eagle figurine here? This one, Odessa Sawyer. Oh, yeah. Globe of the White House. Oh, it already gives us a bunch of people. Lenny's being 31. $29. Wait, Manny's just 29? Yeah, let's just fast travel. Core challenge completed. We got ourselves another apparel cache. Yeah, what is the 400? Because we do get like 50 from some upgrades normally. And we start to get brands. Yeah, we don't have any. Oh, sure, we do have that because we got a sniper. That looks perfectly fine, right?
New footage of the hyenas might help you make more sense of them.
I know, Division 1 style. Videos after some of the missions.
Don't want any trouble. Want to see what I can do? Guys, maybe we should just
No fucking way.
Whoa.
Look at this.
fucking alert.
This is gonna do good.
Ow. Feel that's gonna leave a mark. Several marks. I feel actually we should maybe, although yeah, we're not. Actually, we could buy like the iconic bundle or something and be iconic. Let's think of like buying the LMB bundle just so we can LMB it. Or just be a Shattered Hunter to there. Nah, let's not. It's no.
It's worse than ever, Odessa. We're barely holding things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help us!
I am helping. I am helping. Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't. But if we fail...
All right!
Got any of those knee pads? Sliders?
All right. We could probably spare some people.
I'll be outside.
She said you did your part. I won't forget it.
Wait, forget what? I forgot. What are we not forgetting? Jefferson Trade Center next. Groups community members. New skill unlocks. Yeah. Oh, that's just for the for the expansion, of course, right away. Yeah. Let's, instead of going over there, let's go over here first. For no particular reason. I'm gonna guess so videos like those are just not per se worth the time investment. But they're good for just kind of making the world, doing some world building through them. But honestly as well, like I haven't, you watched them once while playing through and then basically never again, right? Somebody with a bow on the building. This retains out of combat, right? Yeah. As long as they don't weapon swap. Let's go get the safe house. The house which is safe.
This is the only place around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. That's good news for you. That's some really interesting intel here. Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
Absence, control boards, sometimes side missions. Control boards are held locations, recapture control boards in presence, and awards valuable loot. Okay. Make sure we have also all the side missions there. Let's go grab the side missions and then we'll come back and go south. It's just recordings. Yeah, I mean, they used to do cutscenes actually, like start of the season, end of the season and stuff. Would be cool for them, for those to come back. We've had some small cutscenes, right? Like I was actually surprised the ending cutscene of like the post Anderson cutscene and stuff. I felt those were pretty well done. It's good to see they're doing some again. Let's get to Naya.
Hello, I'm Anaya. I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm gonna sit there and bitch in your ear. Translation.
More dead batteries. Shit. If we can't power our comms, sooner or later it's gonna bite us. We've had some reports of hyenas at Odia's office. Maybe they know something we don't. There's still some useful tech there.
Wait, where you?
Anyway,
Sir?
it's gotta be worth a look.
Hey, look at over here. Yeah.
Look who it is.
Just, you know, just doesn't like eye contact.
We're in your debt, Agent.
Hey, Agent. We've lost contact with a few people who've been living in a deserted library around here. We have reports of a lot of hyena activity in the area. Can you check it out?
Can I ever?
If the theater keeps growing, we're gonna need some new sources of food.
We can't offer you refuge at this time.
There's an apartment complex nearby. For a while after the crisis, they grew food in the gardens on the roofs. At least, they did until the hyenas came. Those gardens could be what we're looking for. I think it's about time we took them back.
Hello there, Agent.
Whatever you say. And next one we get clams and that and this. So we already should have some projects. Skip the tutorial by itself. Oh yeah, let's donate stuff and things. Sure, that's my things I'm gonna do is just dump a bunch of this stuff. Several of the projects need like donate this many gloves or donate that many of that other stuff. And also, actually, even if we wanted to deconstruct them, we shouldn't do so until we get the perk for extra resources from them. Because otherwise, you barely get anything anyway. Oh, yeah, let's make the rundown. We need to go to that safe house. And these are, for instance, parts, yeah, if I like a dual box and just like jump and fast travel around and stuff. I want to do the running. And then now they've cleaned the graffiti after the first upgrade. Oh yeah, it does make sense to go through that street. Because one of the things is with the Div 2 world, at least for me, I know it better, but it's also just because we have reasons to go through it more than the Div 1 world, as we did recently. Although as well, the world is quite a bit smaller, actually, in Div 2. But it's also a lot more dense, I feel. A lot of lower Manhattan, or well, actually no, middle Manhattan. Midtown. It's a lot of sameness, but not so much here. There's also a lot of sameness here, but there's a lot more unique kind of feeling. Places. Glass downstairs. It's actually also, although that's the other exit, isn't it? So, oh, yeah. Start to get all of the apparels. An army sweater. So likely some of the, oh yeah, it's that one. You use that one. There's now a ton of apparel just from drops, of course.
The hyenas have been getting the locals hooked on spice.
Depends on where it's set.
That's how
Right?
they've been
Like,
calling the shots
there
around
just
here for so
isn't
long.
much here
This
because
intel should help you get the area back
I
in
don't
shape.
feel
People around here have
DC
been
just
through a
doesn't
lot.
have that
Having
level
you
of
watch their backs will
verticality
make
to
a
it.
big difference.
A level 3 already, right? Yeah, we should just go do the mission.
What was your moment?
My moment?
That made you want to join up?
Oh, Hurricane Aniki. I was just a kid, but I still have nightmares about it.
You wrote it out?
We didn't have a choice.
Damn.
It wasn't just the storm, though. There was no power for months. Roads out, houses collapsed, or with their roofs torn off.
I can see how that would have been a formative experience.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the bad. It brought our community together. We made some friends for life that we might never have got to know otherwise. Plus, there was still a world out there. You knew there were places you could go where everything was just fine. That makes a difference.
Now let's go get the artifact over here. It's just a portrait or something right here.
Object of interest detected.
Judith Laister, self-portrait. It's quite the self-portrait. Kind of miss that you can't collect. I wish it was shared, but you could still collect it on like new characters on a new account or on like just old accounts and stuff. Or if the comms were kind of like replayable, like keep like a grayed out marker on the ground where like it was, and then
Hey, welcome back. It's Carrie,
You
the
know.
host of Rooftop.
you could like go over there and like interact with it, and it would replay that one. Just so you can kind of have the ones in because otherwise, if you're replaying it from like the menus, it's disjointed and stuff, basically. And now let's go fix up Intelligent Systems Analytic Computer. Piece of shit wristwatch analytic computer. Base of operation upgrade. Infiltrate the Jefferson Trade Center. How about I just assault it?
Isaac has the location.
I'm about to assault this. Not so much infiltrate. Jesus Christ, that yellow. The yellow and the green. Oh yeah, actually come here, right? That's here.
Electronic device detected.
This one's easy to miss.
A what now?
A broad-spectrum antiviral. Think of antibiotics except for viruses instead of bacteria.
And it's in D.C.
Some was sent here, but it's not guaranteed it actually arrived.
That all sounds a bit shaky, Kelso. There's a lot to do.
None of which means a goddamn thing if we end up with another big outbreak. Look, I'm not saying this is all that matters, but imagine what happens if the wrong people get their hands on a fucking miracle cure.
All right, I'm convinced. Just find a balance.
Broad spectrum antivirals being brought up right at the start.
Intruders at the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's
You could, but
so?
it depends on if you like really want to. Thing is also verticality, like for instance, as well, the one has that sometimes where it just gets confusing.
He tends to leave a mess.
And unless you do it well, it's easier for people to get lost in, or it just turns into just a corridor. Because that's also what a lot of, for instance, Div 1's stuff is. It's just, there's really only one way through it, just to keep it from getting confusing. And then the few times it isn't, it gets confusing.
Portable device detected.
Do you remember what this one is? President's call thing? Oh no. Oh, network.
Okay, so where do we stand?
Basically, everybody outside about a 50-mile radius of DC is completely cut off from the network. Completely.
What do we do about it?
First, we need to assess the full scope of the damage, which means going places that won't be easy to get to.
Because they're in hostile territory.
It's not just that. The flooding did a lot of damage, especially underground, which is where most of our infrastructure is located.
You think it was flooding that caused the network to go down?
Not a chance. This was deliberate.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
This was deliberate. Yeah, let's run a 3-piece Providence. We're running a high-end. Although with these low like numbers, crit chance, crit damage and stuff doesn't per se matter much. Actually, Fenris and such can be really good early on, just plain weapon damage. Stuff like that. Let's get all the resources that we can. Yeah, we got 2 steel and 1 titanium from that. Not even the higher amounts we're used to.
Alright, that one bad. Now you piece of shit.
Active shade beacon nearby.
That's probably the node. Isaac should guide you to it.
Shade bacon. Yeah, the question also becomes, do I go out of my way to maybe... Sure, we won't.
Shade agent credentials.
I'll wait for a quick step until it's available for realsies. We'll see how long that takes.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I wish they made it actually more debilitating when Isaac is like offline still, technically.
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Sure about that, Kelso? How sure? Whose life are you willing to bet on that? Yeah, 19 rounds, definitely painful. Good damn. Pistol magazine. I definitely didn't sleep enough, but DC-16. Oh, this is the one I thought.
What we've got on the table is a possible solution.
What we've got is a possible disaster. We haven't done nearly enough field testing on your solution. We don't even know if it's toxic, for God's sake.
What we do know is that people are dying, and this stuff kills the green poison. How many deaths do you want on your hands because we waited for tests to come back to tell us what we already knew?
Fine, you've got my authorization. But God help us if you screw this up.
We start spraying train in 2 days. In the meantime, you can announce a new program designed to stop the spread of green poison and look like a hero. And when this is all over, I'll say, I told you so.
I hope to God you get the chance.
Yeah. He did not, in fact, tell her so. That he told her so. Turns out, DC-62, pretty toxic, pretty deadly,
Hey guys, I'm
pretty
still
murderous.
but you better decide fast. I don't know how much more this dude can take.
She's goading you to try to make you reckless. Just
I mean,
stay
I'm
focused.
totally fine with a 39-round version of this, but thing is, we have no choice. It's the only SMG I even have, so. Also, yeah, I mean, if you grab other weapons, it's fine.
Where do you think you're going?
Through you? Oh yeah, we got the cutscene heavy here. How about you fix your chain? I mean, how much more manageable heavies are in 2 because of the chaining? Kablooey. That'll also be a thing once we even reach level 40. I won't have the mods yet. One of the things I feel a lot of people always forget with also why Elmo is so like easy as a recommendation or even Chameleon is that they come with the mods built in. When you don't have the plus 20 round mag
Agent vital signs 0.
for the ARs. Then yeah, like exotics that do have everything built in. Suddenly, much more practical. Could you not make my aim jump all over the place? Thank you. The first shot go where I aim it, please. Get the second shot not wanting to go where I wanted to go.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Hell. Yeah, is it hell or is it oh? No, it's hello. And hey there, rap. And yeah, let's go beat Coyote with a stick. Yeah, let's go for the quick kill. We'll use endgame strats. Nice way to put down her own doom. And it is interesting that the tech thing is even... I feel that maybe is too far though. Because I'm gonna guess that's gonna actually catch a lot of... like, especially like even when you're below level 40, you don't even have access to the event timeline. You can't even know that there is an overdrive active. Because it is interesting that the overdrive is active even here.
Look, there was nothing you could have it done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit.
Thinking just on the other side, man.
Anyway,
So far away.
you were an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around. Looks like Isaac's back up
You
and
did
running.
bad.
Nice. Meet me back at the White House. I've got some new intel I want to share with you and Manny.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
Sure, what time is it? No. Place is closed. We have to leave. Where is this even like kind of supposed to? Or just like at the wharf maybe? Wait, why don't you have a watch on your wrists? I just now noticed. Or is it on the left? Nope. Nope. No watch. Or maybe it was a civilian alongside. But... White Tusk, you say? But yeah, we don't know that yet. We don't know what a White Tusk is. We don't know what BTSU is. And it tries to teach us to fast travel. Let's do that. Another one too. And I'm doing good. Enjoying doing a fresh start. Just starting anew.
Agent, thanks to your hard work, we've been able to make some critical upgrades to the base of operations. We've restored access to the city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC in the Situation Room. The mess hall has proper food prep and cooking equipment, with comfortable places to sit and have a hot meal. Giving the staff a place to relax has boosted morale. We're getting an influx of food, water, and medical supplies. Some of these will remain here to create a stockpile. And the surplus will be redistributed to civilians in need. It's hard to believe we have a surplus of anything right now. The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Can I learn knitting? I've always wanted to learn knitting. Otherwise, like collecting butterflies. That's a skill, right? Taxidermy. Using SHT tag, upgrade levels. Right. What's this thing? Get that one. That one's for free anyway. Wait, is there one for? There is a stash one, right? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So and you get like one of the steps for free with Ultimate. That's also always where you have extra even after the base game. Oh yeah.
Take care.
I just want to unlock a skill. You know what? I'm gonna take. A Revive Hive is of course also smart, but seeing as we have the +3 tech, at least for today, let's just grab a assault turret and a drone. Also, actually, while leveling, when it isn't hardcore, I generally take a turret and a drone.
Agent, it seems I have the equipment I need. I'm eager to get started.
You're eager to be invisible? Yeah, why is Inaya? Inaya several times turns is like invisible. I remember that being a thing quite often. Oh, yeah. Look at this blueprint count. You know, some people are like, I'm only missing like 6 and that already sucks. How about missing 661 plus 6? Yeah. That'll take a while. At least with retaliation, it's more doable. Division coordinator. Let's go coordinate with them.
If If I can't get more pieces from the toy store, I'm not gonna be able to finish my fucking map.
All right, Manny. Jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked in a few doors.
Did you learn anything?
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can find out where the cure was sent.
The capital. We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main Shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well, in the meantime, we have intel President Ellen survived the crash. He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Oh, fuck that. There could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him to access it. It'll be somewhere secure.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
And with we, she means me.
I don't know whether to be flattered or offended, Manny.
Why not both? Oh, yeah.
Portable electronic device detected.
Have you heard? Heard what?
About Waller.
No. What's the latest? Has he decided Russia's responsible after all?
No. He's dead.
Tell me you're lying.
I swear, I'm not. A heart attack got him an hour ago. They couldn't revive him.
Shit. That means that Mendez is in charge.
Is that all you can say at a time like this?
It's all I can afford to say.
Menendez? Yeah. So we're level 4. Yeah. So we need to be level 5. Fight these guys. Let's go do some stuff and things. So capture this, right? Yeah. Tuck, tuck, tuck. And then we do that. Let's just jump over here. Although, yeah, afterwards I need a quick bio break. Now let me do that. I'll be right back.
I don't think you should go hunting for meds, but we could really use some anti-nausea pills and painkillers. Fuck it, I'm tired. Let's listen to some music.
I understand that you're all hungry, but we do not tolerate thievery. Taking food from the vegetable patch is forbidden. You've got one chance. Break the rules and you will be expelled from the theater.
Looking good, Agent.
Here we go. Needed that. Back we are. Yeah. We should have new projects actually. Oh no, it was a White House mission, wasn't it? Actually, while we're exiting here, let's grab one of the comms. Some of the comms. Oh. Some of them not show up till later, actually. Odd. I'll take the back exit one here.
I gotta go, baby.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
I've already been away too long.
Tell me about it.
Hey, that's not fair.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What is this? Where is this coming from?
Forget it.
ignore me. Go back to work. Don't you pull that shit on me. You talk to me. I deserve that much.
What about me and Al? We didn't sign up for this. You did.
I thought we settled all that.
You made your position clear. It's not the same thing.
You're right. You and Elle deserve better. But you're stuck with me.
Yeah, we are.
Hostile broadcast.
This is wrong, Odessa. Maybe. Probably. But it's what I need to do. You can't just give up. There's too much at stake. They made an exception for me. Normally they don't take people with families, but they took me. Because they trusted I had my priorities straight. I understand why you're having doubts. I'm not having doubts. I have regrets. I feel guilty. But I don't have any question that I'm making the right choice. I don't believe you. My husband is dead. He might not be if I'd been there. He begged me to stay. He wasn't sure he could protect Eleanor, but I told him I'd given my word. That I had a duty. I did have a duty. I did give my word.
She had a big duty. Let's get some of these things and then also grab some of the resources along the way. This thing holding up, still at level 4. And the theater com.
Indeed it is. And we're close to the FBI, too. The JTF has a pretty strong presence here. What? Are you saying we should stay here? Best option yet. What about water, electricity? We'll start collecting rainwater in those barrels over there, after we clean them. And I'll ask Mika if it's possible to get some power up here. See? I told you it was a good spot. And we can set up our own plays downstairs. Did you see that stage? Alright, whatever. Should I go tell the others? Please do. Tell them we found a new home.
Electronic device detected.
All of those were unidentified.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Hostile broadcast detected.
Yeah, we need to capture some control points anyway.
Broadcast picked up.
Might as well. While we're here, capture this one. I'll say we don't get names group till later, right? Open space, just propaganda. There was a propaganda I was walking past. Well, actually as well, seeing as it's like calling those things out later, maybe. No, maybe I shouldn't have never did that. But yeah, in Div 1, like some of the call-outs of Isaac even just overwrite, you know, like hostiles detected or something will overwrite call out there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Yeah, back here we still have to go back to the settlements and get the projects complete. That was actually how projects used to work back in the day. You would have to actually go back to like the White House as well to like complete projects there. This guy's taking forever. Hello? That spawn point is actually super annoying because it takes forever for them to get here.
This thing is done. Leave this one to me.
It's interesting that the NPC also found found a little crack. See them? They usually pretty consistently in DC. Whenever you get them, they'll be at the most of the time at like the closest resource. There are some exceptions because there's like in the streets here. There is some other places. Most of the time they're on the resource. The thing to do is over time, well, you'll know where they are just because there's only so many places they can be usually. They have set places. But when you hear the call out, equip a pulse and then pulse. And most of the time you'll...
Supply room access unlocked.
Like if you haven't moved around too much, you'll spot where they are. Because whenever you get that call out, they have to be within 100 meters, but... It's very easy to get, to go the wrong way. But especially in DC, they're quite often on a resource. There is exceptions because there's this streets here where they're on this corner kind of. Actually, the judiciary doesn't even have a spot for him, does it? I mean, here they're quite often there. Here they're quite often here, which is also a resource. Here they're also there, although that's a side mission and not a resource here. So. But yeah, it's easy to like. Because you're going to go into, one direction out of 4. You basically have a 25% chance of going the right way. If you don't add in, looking for resource areas or just in general knowing where they are over time. Oh yeah, I should have donated. Actually, activities I have 4 caches. Where am I? No.
Coming for you.
Right. Walking out the building there. Let's get this one. So one of the things is, well, while leveling, normally, for instance, we don't use MP7s much, but it having an integral mag, that's better than me not having any mods at all anyway, so it's the best gun ever. Just by virtue of having an integral mag. I get a feeling that this rootless, this can stop being used now. we good. This is likely that one. Let's go back and resupply this one. And I doing, Jim? Do I have 50 resources? Where are you guys just standing out here? Also, you guys are not in. Fine, I'll go further away and then come back. Just to respawn you guys and reset you guys, maybe. It's kind of thinking, do I want to like set up the character to have bandages? But no, I think I'm just even going to use up some of the... We will try to leave some side missions. They can actually be a good way of leveling, getting some early levels.
We could really use a supply run. Thanks for bringing these supplies. We'll put them to good use.
I don't care. Okay, donated 58, so must have been over 50. Oh, yeah. Either or, right? Yeah, let's go for that one. Yeah, all the question marks still on the map. This character doesn't know anything about this world. But yeah, we do. We do.
Hostile control point identified.
So yeah, there's a territory next to it to get there. Some water. Oh yeah. Ooh, spooky. Is it a ghost? Is it a ghost? Is it a ghost? I always did love this one. Just also it's an easy one to never encounter. Just it's a trash bag in front of a. Because also if your lighting is set too low, you don't really get the shadows. But yeah, it's just a trash bag in front of a lamp there. Sorry, yeah. It's been a while indeed. Same here. Although I've done it so many times now that I kind of, yeah. It's hard to forget, but also each time, for instance, here as well, we have Journey, for instance. Never had that in the past, right? Like, never had Season here and just, you know, Journey from the start. And also, actually, I'm getting already even Event Pass stuff. Yeah, this is almost done even. Also, the overdrive is actually active. I didn't actually know that that was on while leveling, because everything else in the event track is usually not on below level 40. Like you can't turn global events on or stuff like that, but so
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Portable device detected.
this one, the poisoning.
Not even these meds? The box don't weigh much. The weight isn't the issue. It's just too much stuff. Are you sure about leaving this shit? I don't want to, but it's just asthma medication. I doubt there's a lot of asthmatics around anymore. Wait, I got an idea. Call Jay over here. What for? I'm betting he can rig this box so it'll blow the fuck out of anyone who tries to pick it up. Oh, that's cold. Hey, Jay! Come over here a minute.
Heinous.
Access key detected.
And yeah, we got the liberation bounty. Unless I should go do that. That might be no. Oh, actually, oh no, the stop bar, right? Yeah, might be enough to. Let's spot this while we're going that way. Also, if it's a public, I might do it. It is a public.
Want to see what the inside of your head looks like?
I mean, now that you say that, I actually am curious about it, but not in the way you're like meaning it. Yeah, what does the inside of my head look like? Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, it's the hunter from the secret hunter. They put him just in the base game now. You fight him there. Maybe it was the recruiter. It was a recruiter trash bag.
We got a project ready for completion here.
I know you do. I just completed one. And well, gear, we're not going to try to make builds or something. What we are going to try to do is, yeah, for instance, if I have an SMG and I can equip a Sokolov, I'm going to equip a Sokolov. Like 10 weapon damage is a big difference when we have like barely any. So anyway, we don't actually need to talk to the hostages to complete the thing because we don't have Otis yet, so we don't get bounties, so it auto completes. That's one there. Also, I'm going not really the right way. Just automatically going for Krampus area. But
Agent, we've had recent reports of hyenas looting the Odia office. There might still be
not
batteries
what
in
I'm
there.
going for now.
Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
Yeah, but I'm just running through. Or maybe.
Could this... Am I...
No, are you? And hit the last planet. Yeah, 7 streak. Nice. So the liberation bounty.
Agent, target spotted.
And the 3 extra tiers on the turret and the drone plus 50 skill damage. Maybe we try to just keep it to pulses and revive highs later. Let's butch the butcher.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Although these fights were never particularly hard, but the named was usually, like, killing a named usually takes a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't have this fast travel point anyway. Could also capture this at some point. But we did the liberation here. I'm level 5 right now, right? No, no. Just shy. So we'll go do that.
Some hyenas got their hands on a shade tech.
Just also forgetting some of the shade tech caches and stuff. We're gonna just send you to myself. Oh, if you buy through there, yeah.
Pillage from civilians and rival factions.
All of the other
Bring it
places,
back to the
that's
White House.
true for all Ubisoft games that always launch. Although maybe not all, but especially for Division, yeah. If you buy it Epic or Steam, it'll still launch through Ubi Connect, and you need to still make a Ubi Connect account. But that also means that, yeah, you can, for instance, if you're not trying to buy a new account, but you just want to buy Ultimate there, to like apply to a normal account or buy the DLC there, that does work. Although, well, no, you can't buy the DLC by itself because you need the base game to buy the DLC. But if you buy like Ultimate, cheap enough that it's like worth it.
The hyenas are holding a Shade Tech cache in that hotel. Get it back.
Hello, hyenas. I'm gonna take a detour here. I hope it doesn't actually restart the mission in a second. Shouldn't. I shouldn't be leaving. Going far enough away. But we can totally use some of this food. There's also we need to resupply control points for each liberation project thing that we do, so there was one like over there, but must have been drunk. And suddenly combat music. It does fade out going the other way, but it like sets in suddenly coming in this way. Found the way
The
inside.
cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on his position. Looks like it's somewhere below you.
Below me? It's good to get some of the upgrades. I want some of those mods and stuff. Would be nice.
You're right on that Shade Tech cache.
Because I have a piece of DNH. It's still pretty good. Oh no! I'm in the middle of a room. Hope I don't get ambushed.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Consider this my counter ambush. There's our level 5. Because especially for the missions, I don't want to go in there. And they're leveled, per se. But also nothing, this game is definitely a lot easier than, for instance, Div 1 that we did recently.
The exit is up ahead. Time to check out.
Not that Div 1 was that hard, but also for parts of it we were like over leveling stuff and such, so we're making it easier for ourselves here. It's easy by itself. Hello. It also depends. Like I know this game, right? Like that helps a lot. That makes quite a difference already. Like just knowing to equip a Sokolov piece and then run an SMG, that already makes things a lot easier. But you know what, here and there let's run weapons we don't often do, like a SIG. The light is protected, apparently.
Good work. Take that Shade Tech cash to the quartermaster when you get a chance. Might as well get some use out of it.
Chances right now. And some of these side missions give some of the blueprints. Also, that's also one of the reasons to not set up for bounty chasing with the first character. You kind of need the blueprints. Kind of want to have, you know. Because normally that's not the issue because you do account shared blueprints and then, you know, the bounty chase character is set up for... set up through the other character. Oh, yeah. I come bearing... thingies. You know, thingies. Definitely want that. Then I definitely want that. Also, I kind of want these accolade thingies. They do add up. They're not going to make a real difference, but might as well get them early.
Later.
I was on that other one. It's also, I think all of them are 1. There's still 5, but... That'll be... that fits most things. This is the pistol one, right? This is the crit underbarrel, but that's not very useful, but might as well. Just so we have something. Let's just unlock most of these.
Take care.
So this gives us 30% stability. Don't mind if I do. No, thank you. Wait, can you deconstruct this now? With these? Oh yeah, you can, right? That's the whole issue with them. That's why they were invincible in the past. Yeah. But then they come back. Yeah. Did also get one mod that I needed to craft. Yeah. Get some shit on you. Oh yeah, also nowadays the accuracy mods and stuff are like +30. It's way better than they used to be. Way more useful than they used to be. We are ready for that mission. So maybe let's capture this along the way. We have to run from either here or here anyway. 4. Yeah, let's go get this one, these two, and then after mission we get this one, but then we'll get this along the way as well. Sounds like a plan. Let's go do that. So the liberation projects and stuff are decent XP along the way. Where are we going? Almost 2 hours, eh? We're 5 levels in. Well, Division ends up being way more linear, or Division 2 ends up being much more linear than Div 1. Partially because the scaling on everything is percentage based. Except for the missions, right? Not even the missions are. At least when you're not in group scaled. Like, yeah. Let's go with your rifle. We use an M249 BNF. Yeah. They have a good build, which is a tank, but also a healer for support. You wouldn't want to combine those two things. You would either heal. Well, you would heal. You wouldn't also try to tank. You would be bad at both things. But in general, healers are in a lot of content well worth it, especially if you have a decent team with you. You're very reliant on your team. That's the downside of it. But I would just recommend going either combat medic kind of style of builds where you either combine damage on your ends plus healing, or because tanking in general is just not great in Division. Especially Div 2.
Electronic device detected.
But even Div 1 even. Or going full healer and full healer boosts, like going FI where you boost other people's damage through the gear set.
No, don't you lie to me. I can forgive a lot, but not lies.
Even if I was high, it's got nothing to do with you.
Is that what you think? Are you that stupid? Because we're all in this together. Every one of us. Depending on each other. If we can't depend on you, you can't stay here.
You can't kick me out.
Oh, I can. Believe me. I don't want to. I want to help you. But you have to be truthful. Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I think so.
Then let's start with that.
Let's start with that indeed.
Uh-oh.
Let's get it cash.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
I did the side mission while I'm here. This is a longer one, right? Let's leave this one. For now.
Let me show you what I got. Take everything you can.
You know, playing Pet Hunter. All the so much apparel.
Portable device detected.
Sawyer's and Henry, right? Yeah.
Good to hear your voice, Henry. How are things over in your part of town?
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Borderline rosy.
Yeah, same here. Ever since that new agent showed up, feels like we've had a little more breathing room.
It has made a difference. In fact, that's kind of what this is about. Indirectly. Wanted to give you a heads up that we're sending a little care package your way.
A care package?
We had a good harvest, and we've already got a solid head start on our winter stores, so we figured we'd share the bounty.
That's very thoughtful and generous of you, Henry. We'll have to figure out a way to return the favor.
It's not a favor. It's a gift. It's enough if you enjoy it.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you, neighbor.
These guys are also bounty cheesing. I got some. Wait, how does this look? Got some picking tracksuit parts. Let's go with that. You know, very pinkish. You know, that. Stay with that. Go with the teddy bear. Yeah. This now. Struggling loot. Yeah. But give those. It's more more practical to go basically blue yellow hybrid, as that would be. Wouldn't really work out, but you could go red yellow hybrid or just go full healer. And those are in the build collection. So yeah, combat medic, especially the Coco combat medic, I really enjoy in 4-man play. And then you have the FI and measured assembly. The FI gives a group buff. The measured assembly has like survivability mechanics for the team with full healing. And those are just more practical overall.
I'm right with you. I've got this. Fuck. Get you, fucker.
Playing endgame Headhunter build. But yeah, just by having a DNH piece and a hard-hitting pistol. Kind of my best option here. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna call them in here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Normally we'd go farm them up front, of course, but it doesn't make much sense here.
Additional hostile contacts.
I'm just gonna let him come. Minigun him. Also minigun the extra people over there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's heavy. Not a named heavy, but just heavy. Was a heavy. What? No, but oh, it's the tree, isn't it? Why's the hitbox on these trees so bad and so low? Because I was kind of shooting down and trying to shoot through. Yeah, like even that is solid. With 50% accuracy, why not? Because we're giving up our thingy there, so let's not. But things like crit chance and stuff aren't per se too useful here. Just pure damage is a little bit more useful. Okay. Capture the place for me. Oh, that's over here. That's the wrong level. So they still need one more activity in this zone. Ooh. Swap this in place. Hey, green weapons don't even have the skin slot today.
Supply room access unlocked.
Come here, I want to give you stuff.
Thanks for your help. We should be good for a while. Thanks for the supplies. I know you're busy. It means a lot to us.
47.
Nothing like fresh cheese.
We do need one more activity as well. But there are none. We just go for that. Am I level wise?
True Sons have
Let's
been using
just
the
go to the
broadcasting
mission
capabilities
first.
of the Viewpoint Museum to coordinate and motivate their troops. We have word they're going offline for maintenance, meaning they won't be able to call for reinforcements. Now's our chance.
Friendly control point nearby.
I know, leveling, I always do enjoy just some, although not per se this gun. I just like this in Div 1 too. I think it's a weak point, but I think body shot is enough even. And we even got the under the neck shot on that assaulter. Although actually, do they have their helmets on? Actually, on low levels, they don't have their helmets on. One of the funny things is, no, they don't have helmets on. In like Jefferson Trade Center, all the rushers in there in story, they actually don't have helmets even.
Here. Each one we kill makes us a little safer.
Because also, for instance, in the initial assault of the White House, there was a bunch of assaults with like SMGs and ARs and LMGs, and normally they just have.
Goal detected.
They normally just have ARs.
What the fuck? Let me go, Frey. What is this? What are you doing?
Fucking stab him already! Just kill him! Kill him! Die! Fuck. Get his stuff. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, focus. Get his stuff. What? His backpack. The whole stash is in there. Grab it and let's go. We can say he tried to fuck us over and we had to jump him.
Ines Heining. Yep. I need to get in here. Yep, I should be using. Was it? This build destroys legendary. I mean, this build also destroys legendary. I just can't play it, so legendary loses by default. it's kind of like court. If legendary can't show up, you know, I win by default, right?
Communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Screw you, division puke.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Reloading this thing.
Hostile radio
Indeed.
intercepted.
Do you have a subscription? Can I subscribe somewhere to you?
The division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with.
Keep up to date.
Wait for the signal.
Melts legendary builds.
Kill.
It also just every week just shifts a group of piece to Cheska piece and back. That's all that is. I'm creeping. Just you wait till I'm reloaded, and you'll super die. Yeah, let's get the secret room while we're here as well. Hey, it's a yellow box. Wonder what that does. Okay, blow up the yellow box. You can open this door. It's also one of those doors that once it is opened, it stays open forever. Which is an interesting weirdness thing. It really doesn't matter much, but I wish actually they would make more use of it. Kind of Dark Souls style. Because there's actually some parts where, yeah, you get... we take 1.1 marksman damage. We do +2. If we take this one, we get +2 damage there. Wait, what's that? Oh, because of the scope. It's like, wait, why is the headshot so much higher? Because it has that other scope still on. Yeah, it does go like that sometimes. Because also, for instance, this gate. Like this gate, once you open it once, it just stays forever open. There's actually 3 places in this mission like this. It doesn't really matter much. But yeah, there are some places in the open world that also work that way, but I can only really think of like 1 or 2 where it's a rope or something. Yep. Or you gotta start over. Second account right now.
Electronic device detected.
Or you go to the little 66666.
They could be in here already. Colonel Ridgway, refugees are swarming in from all over the city. We've got too many of them to handle.
Look here, we're wasting resources on these people.
What do you suggest, sir?
Send them to Roosevelt. This is no longer about prevention. It's about damage control.
But, sir, they won't listen.
Tell them we've got food and medicine. They'll follow you like moths to a flame. If you get any resistance, go straight to Plan B.
Plan B?
You make them follow you. It's better that they're interned. At least they'll die in one place.
And then Ridgeway setting up for Roosevelt there.
What's going on?
Son of a bitch!
Lumped over in a crunch. Also, I hope I get a refund if it's 3 seconds. You promised me 2 bad gunners. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to good gunners. Just 3 stars. Took 3 seconds, not 2. To kill legendary boss.
I see you, Agent.
Also, it's gonna be like just the build is just to wait till assault comes around.
Watch her back! There! Road!
Just wait till I'm reloaded. Just you wait.
Watch that movement! Back the fuck off!
What am I doing for huge shots? We can just do that.
Hold still. There you go. Better already.
What's his prognosis?
Colonel Ridgway, not good, sir. He took a bullet. We've tried penicillin, but his wound has festered. I thought morphine might ease his pain.
How's our supply cache?
Truthfully, sir, we're running low. And not just in supplies, but manpower, too. We've got civilians piling up outside the doors. Under these conditions, it's difficult to separate the infected from the healthy. The doctor's expecting a new shipment this afternoon, but it almost certainly won't be enough for everybody.
Pack all this up and move it out to the barracks.
But sir, we can't just...
Are you questioning my orders, trooper? Well?
No, sir. Right away, sir. What about the patient?
Put him back where you found him. He's a dead man anyway.
Ridgeway, a little heartless. Yeah. Those builds are easier. Making builds that make legendary bosses melt you into seconds. It could be actually a funny, like, April Fool's trope to go with. This build will make you be destroyed in legendary. Wait, don't you mean it destroys legendary? No, no, no. It makes you be destroyed in legendary. It's glass with all yellow cores and no skills.
That's it!
No skills equipped at all. That's where you guys are. Just trying to find these guys.
I've been waiting for this.
Don't let her escape.
And this guy's a boss by himself. But how do you beat the kills mass with the mortars? So that immediately Mortars. Oh, the mortars, they're not too hard to evade. They also go after like decoys and stuff. Solo, they're a little bit harder, definitely. I think even where the mortars were in there, but yeah. But also it's been a while since I've done the master. They're limited, right? They just fire for like 4 or 5 shots and then.
But it's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
There's another one called the Lost Chatterbox. No, the blueprints for everything has like a name to it. Like it's the Liberty. The exotic is like the Liberty, but then it's Kendra's Liberty. It's Javier Kajika's Regulus, stuff like that. The Lost Chatterbox is just a name for from the blueprint. When you craft it, it crafts a chatterbox.
Mr. Williams.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
What a lovely place you have here. Even through all these troubles, you still manage to keep it quaint. I like that.
Thank you, sir.
You know, a home says a lot about a person's character. You know what your home tells me about you?
No, sir.
It says you're assiduous and orderly. Perhaps a little too much. But you're certainly responsible. Must be nice to live in peace and quiet. Unfortunately for us, there's a price for defending communities such as this. But at least you are keeping out of harm's way.
General,
Before we came here, we ran into a neighbor of yours. He didn't seem to appreciate the good work we do around here. I couldn't accept that, not after all my men have been through. But I don't think we're gonna have the same problem. Like I said, a house tells you a lot about a person. I can see that you're compassionate, generous.
Please, just take what you want.
That really is mighty kind, Mr. Williams. People like you are making a real difference. It's inspiring. We'll be back in a week. I trust you'll have more for us then.
Yeah. But most of the time it's just gonna be like you just have to watch out when you're getting mortared. It's the same mechanics as with, you know, manning invaded mortars. There's also plenty of places you can take cover where they won't directly hit. But yeah, you can't, if somebody gets down to it, you can't revive them without a revive and stuff like that. You have to just be watchful for that. Just spawn. Yeah, that's that part, right? Yeah. But once the hunter spawn, it's end. It ends, right? Like that was what I was thinking. Totally forgot even that there were mortars in that fight before the. Because I was thinking like way further. I was like, wait, where's the mortars? Yeah. But yeah, just get through the fight, and once the hunters spawn, you have bigger issues. You have different issues, but at least the mortars are okay. Especially in a 4-man team, like it'll target one person at a time. So whoever's getting targeted, they need to not get hit. Like just don't get hit. More important than like keeping firing and stuff like that. Don't remember if you could hide in the tents, but I remember mobility just being fine. Like if you're mobile enough, it's kind of fine. It's been starting fresh. We're just getting going, so it's just the base game so far. Kind of looking forward to, especially once we're level 40 and stuff. You know, reaching 40, not having watch, not having all the resources normally used to. We need to get. You have actually a reason to go farming. Looking forward to all that. And also yeah, to kind of see how it is for new players now. Because even like my most recentest of accounts, account 3 was like, even that one was like before watch alts were removed and before surge and overdrive events existed and stuff like that. So expertise wasn't even capped at 30 yet.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all
Looking forward to
in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock in the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Can we? Although, can I actually hold them there even?
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset
Can
sequence.
we make it facing spawn there? On story? No, not on story. Because actually, a story has like much more fixed spawns for a lot of stuff. Not everything, there's still some randomization, but yeah, you have spawns like this that you never see on Heroic. They never spawn there. Actually, well, technically they can, but it just never happens. Nobody's fate, like it's never gonna happen that somebody's just facing to that door.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations.
Alright, those are the poison ones.
Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Build caches now with certain levels. Oh, yeah, also will have those while leveling. Yeah, those ones I've experienced already with hardcores and such. Because I did level like a new character like 4 or 5 months ago. Character 4 on second account. Just to reset them up for bounty cheese and stuff, and then also I wanted to have purple crafting station for a thing, so
System curtailed.
and then also before that a hardcore.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as
I'm
long
kind
as
of curious to
that
see especially like how
Take it out.
I did wrong. Should have done that 1 second.
75%.
Hello, this is
Agent, you gotta
doesn't
stop
matter.
Wade. We need that radio mast.
System back on. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
What how long it's gonna take to you. Especially I want to see kind of where the bump is when we run into the bump in expertise. Because I'm gonna guess actually with like this season and next season, because yeah, we're not gonna get it done in this season to that degree, most likely. But with this season and also next season, I'm gonna guess actually nowadays the bump is on like 20 or something with like the new stuff.
True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their
But also, yeah,
troops.
leveling a character
Once we get
with
the
like
radio master figured out
modern
operational, we can extend the reach of
amount
remote
of
broadcast.
resources through season and stuff. Just to kind of see mostly.
Ready to
Yeah.
help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
How is it nowadays for new players? Maybe even eventually I'll finally do a new player guide or something. Even though I've avoided that. Actually, we get our first milestone cache, level 8. Because yeah, we got 8, 15, 25. I don't know, even 25. Is it 22 maybe even? Somewhere around there. And yeah, 30 and then 35 even as well. And then from although no, actually no, we don't. Yeah, no, we'd have the anniversary caches. I've heard. Last season we would have gotten the like a striker setup, but yeah, we get 3-piece, 3-piece Fenris here. Anyway, in tribal. That also them giving us that. That's better than anything else I would have at this level anyway. So doesn't have talents yet, but at 15 it'll even have talents. It was 15, right? Yeah. Yeah, those have been in for a while. It'll also give us our first capacitor early on, which will be helpful. And then this stuff at level 8 will be the best thing we'll have for quite a while. Especially also blue weapon. It's kind of like Descent, jumping up from green to blue, blue to purple, purple to high end is basically a 25% kind of jump. Also, I won't be able to do the high end thing that we quite often do, or a high end hardcore thing,
Here's some footage
of
of General
buying
Ridgeway for you to take a look at.
We would quite often buy the Emmeline's Guard over and over again. Yeah, that's what it is.
Make sure the medical items gets into the clinic, and the food goes to the storage by the mess halls.
Put those crates back on the truck.
Wait, what?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are already dead, Doctor.
Are you insane? They need care. What about the staff?
Collateral damage. Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the
It was very heavy, or that car has a very light suspension.
Looks like you got a riot brewing. Lock and load! Put it down.
Yep. Ridgewaying. No, let's actually take the mission exit here and go get this. I was thinking for this run, I want to do a run, although actually, so at one point it's kind of impossible because it forces you to fast travel. I want to, at one point, we might do it like in the summer or something. I'm meaning to do that, or just no fast travel run. Or just everything would just take very long, right? just to have done it, kind of deal. But yeah, not for this one. It would just be too long. I kind of want to. We also have shit to do still with the normal accounts. An AUG. Yeah, take the rifle. Oh, yeah. There'll be a side mission later where we can hit that. We want one more activity. That'll be either propaganda, public, supply drop. One of those three. Let's go see what it is. That's my own mini game here as well, is when we come up to comms going like, oh yeah, which comm was this? And then also when we see any activities in the map, just try to like remember which ones it can be in that spot. That's my own mini game for myself. Oh yeah. Especially later on when we get the purple set, like that's gonna stay on for so long just because purple gear is still rare at that point when we get it. I don't remember exactly when we get it. I remember, yeah, it was still rare at that point, and then also it's like your only gear with talents. Even though I think it's like composure and then something else, but even that is like way better than everything you'll have for a while.
Supply drop claimed.
Man, these orange, like
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
like these flares. Because yeah, it's not just the yellow; it's yellow, red, and green is just getting over like pushed to very high in like a vibrancy sense.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
around here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed. Serious trauma detected.
And the completion on these is on opening all three. Not on, or opening all of them. Not per se when you kill everybody, so. I wonder where this bandy actually even went.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty.
Oh, that makes sense. It went to the
Supply drop successful.
one place we kind of unlocked already.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Actually, while we're here, we might as well just get this as well.
There's a Shade Tech cache sitting in the lab in the basement of the Bureau's headquarters building. That lab was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zones. It's only a matter of time before the
Is this
hyenas
thing just not open at this
cache
point
before they
yet?
do.
I'm guessing it isn't, right? Would be this? Yeah, it would be that right now. Hey, this skill of tanking active for you. No, that's 40, yes. Which was also a surprise. So yeah, the overdrives and stuff. I'm gonna guess the surges as well will be active. The interesting thing is that it is, but yeah, like a player at these levels wouldn't even be able to see that they are. Like you have no way of knowing, except that when I go in here, like I know to look for that this is tier 3. So that is helping out a little bit here. Although I would always be running Turret and Drone for while leveling anyway. It's my go-tos for leveling. But it is odd that, yeah, it's even down here, because it is also everywhere else, but I wasn't actually expecting it to be below level 40 as well. Actually, before we go out, I forgot to. Might as well. Yeah, don't have all my skins. On this baby account. It's a baby. Yeah. It's kind of OP. So we start seeing some blue gear around this, but yeah, for instance here, this has 1,000, this has 800 armor. But that's actually especially what you get, because without the talent here yet, like these don't matter. Like 1% versus 1.1% is... Like I should just... It would be cool if they gave you like 3-piece unit alloy nowadays instead of Fenris, but... What is a 3rd-piece Fenris anyway? Stability. They should totally trade those two. Should have never put like 3-piece also like max size on unit. They should have traded the stability here to that, and then this could have been assault reload max size. Well, actually, that 2nd piece is always like, or that 1st piece being 20% AR damage is also always on units. Just silly. I'm looking forward to when we find out when I mean, they must do a PTS, right, for year 8. Right. Right. It's kind of late. It's nighttime. Let's go see, actually. Might get the rare. Is it nighttime? Nighttime? It's barely night. Well, I would guess also it would be disabled during the side mission. You wouldn't spawn that during the side mission, the hunter. Just event hunter. Just coming and spooking ya. I think that was the only 3 here, right? Some of these early zones and the resources is... and either facts, I said earlier. I was there, did they announce something? Oh, developer IMA. Oh, yeah. Wait, is this just... Where is it? Oh, just on Reddit. Oh, yeah. The resurgence. Yeah. 13th of March. The resurgence question. It's for an hour. Yeah. Wait, are they... But that's just... Yeah. Just aiming. Yeah. That's... They're setting themselves up for... They're setting themselves up for a shit show. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm not expecting... I'm not expecting that to go well for anybody involved in it, especially on Reddit. No. Okay, I mean, yeah, people would indeed. The clickbait is strong. You gotta bait the click.
Detected. System unresponsive.
And then you gotta...
Looks like you're gonna need to restore power to get into
enjoy
that lab.
living with
There has to
yourself.
be some kind of backup power supply. See what you can find.
Actually, go back here. This one was also always weird. Then also they don't use the guy that much. Oh, do I need to restore power first? Guess I do. So that needs power. Because this isn't an actual comm. This is just... It is a comm, but not an actual collectible comm. But then with Vikram Malik. Yeah. Curious to see how that goes for them. I totally get from a community manager kind of perspective to set something like that up, but yeah, there's a reason why, like, for movies and stuff, AMAs kind of work. For video games, unless you're like really doing well, you don't want to do an AMA. It's gonna... yeah, there's no winning that, basically. There's no like good publicity that'll come out of that. what's on your Google Drive that should recommend as a good all-rounder? I mean, there's a recommended build list for a reason, kind of.
You already spoke with my lawyer.
What
else is there?
But yeah, Striker.
I don't even need to be talking to you guys, you know? You're lucky I'm here, and this is how you
That's why it's
repay
at
me?
the top of the recommended list.
I'll remember this the next time you come begging for support. Don't you guys have anything better to do? I mean, what is this? Embezzlement, collusion, treason? This is ridiculous. Are we done here? Good. And next time, think twice before you drag me across the street.
And Vikram being Vikram.
Local power restored.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
Thought we went and grabbed the cash first, actually. No, we have a fight first. You're true heavy. It's funny how much easier heavies are in Div 1 and Div or in Div 2 than Div 1. In Div 1, they're just so scary sometimes when you're leveling. Anyway. These ones had some fun.
It's one more Shade Tech cash accounted for. Bring it on back to base.
I will. You know what? Let's even take the exit here and get the little extra room. Well, there's at the start there's only 3 recommendeds, and all of them are the same strikers. So. Wait, no. For this, especially like any of these strikers, they're all substantially similar. As you may notice when you go through them, they have like different exotics tied to them. Depends what exotics you have available to you. You likely won't have Tinkerer, but you might have a Coyote or Overdogs, or just replace them with something else effectively. These are the ones as like extra stuff, but you wouldn't want to per se start there. Just put together a striker. Especially just AR Coyote is likely easy to put together. AR Overdogs is pretty strong, but Overdogs is although Overdogs and Coyote are about the same difficulty in getting them, so. But also for just having something right away, you could definitely go with sticking 2-piece unit alloy there, or just any other brand instead of the exotic there. But a 2nd-piece unit alloys would be a good filler.
No one can stop me.
I stopped her.
Going to be nothing but pieces
Yeah. Let's go back to over here and get our upgrade. Oh, that band is about to expire, but we can reapply it. Yeah, neither.
Justice folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
They put a roof on the roof. Finally, there is a roof on the roof. Exactly what we needed.
We could use your help.
Still need some backpacks. Well, that's why we don't need this much now, but let's still keep dumping into here for now. I'll take the skillet here. Also a skillet here.
Hello.
We're not really using Sokolov per se anymore, so. Just some of the later projects need some of those, but we have way too much already, but we also can dump for now. Also, we wouldn't per se want to deconstruct them until we get the upgrades to deconstructing shit. Do you ever donate weapons? I don't even remember. Who cares? I have 400 inventory slots. Who cares? Just dump. Yeah. Oh wait, we need to
help us out.
donate money packs. Gotta get all the blueprints. Yeah, let's go meet the lady from the clam things.
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the residents happier and healthier.
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents. Come see me when I get set up.
I've been asked to leave this place, so I'll come and bother you, guys.
Agent,
Heads up. We now have a working barbecue. And better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your face.
Who made it in a... Why would you make it in an oil... Sure, there were just working barbecues you could have stolen somewhere. In any case, yeah, let's go back to base, get some upgrades. It's a good one, yeah. I'm enjoying it so far, definitely. Just going through base gaming it. Good to see also how far in the mission or in the thing. Actually, these things don't work, right? Until we're like level 30 or something, or in the world tiers. Yeah, no. Let's go meet this lady. Oh, also. She's a ghost. She's a ghost. We recruited a ghost.
Portable device detected.
Oh yeah, keener thingies and stuff.
Priority message to all active duty agents. Be aware that Agent Aaron
I wonder what this is for.
Vanguard has had his agent status revoked and is now
Vanguard.
a priority target. Keener is directly responsible for the murders of several SHD agents in New York, and he is now wanted for high treason and acts of terrorism against the United States. He is armed and extremely dangerous, and it is believed that he has gathered other former agents to his cause. Identities will be released once they are confirmed. Keener's last known position was Manhattan, NYC. End message.
Yeah, I feel like these parts, like this gap is like bigger at end game, but then yeah, they've kind of marked these for removal, wall marked for removal, and they'll kind of like tear stuff out as it goes along. Here the same, like that area isn't here yet. It's like a bunch of extra walls here. The base of operations does actually change quite a bit. So about that, yeah, it just doesn't, you know, you'll experience that barely while going through base game, and then, you know, it is what it is, basically, at that point. At least Anaya is actually here now. And invisible. Because also, I think, yeah, this door is just closed. And this is how it used to be before Keener moved in. There was... we apparently put the vault door there ourselves. Stuff then, yeah. But it's kind of cool that the building like actually changes inside. Yeah, let's grab some of these upgrades. I need the buy break after, and then...
Up for learning a new skill?
I am up for learning a new skill. Give me a pulse. But I'll just keep the turret and drone on. Also, if unlockables to unlock. Give me all the weapon mods. Give me all of them. Actually, I'll give me this too. Let's grab this already. Sometimes you run into not having enough. We'll leave the rest for later.
Later.
Indeed, later. Yeah, let me take a quick buy break. I'll be right back and then we'll continue on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Needed that. So, that's what we get for drinking as much energy drinks as we are. Let's continue on. Oh, we are level 9. I wonder actually what level we need for... for the next mission. And anything is better than nothing. So we'll take some of those. Oh, 7. We're 9. How am I 9? Maybe we'll save actually this bounty as well then. Or later. 4k XP. How much do I need actually? I don't need that much actually. Friendly. Guess doing that project early. The completionist in me. Let's go do American history. Let's go through the history of the Americans. It's at least shorter than European History Museum. I know, I'll just have to run there. Indeed.
Okay,
Can't we just enter the American History Museum from this side? Just from the back? Then we just get started in here. We have discovered the east of the mall. Discovered Dart Mall.
I need to fucking reload.
Apparently nothing else.
Hostile control point identified.
She can OP.
Well done.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
My goal is just to keep killing shit till it pops up with mission
First
complete.
priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind
So
of
that's my
security
actual
terminal.
mission.
The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Electronic device detected. Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in.
Mm.
Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Dip. Indeed. Well, Punky has some competition, I see. A pun off.
Portable device detected.
We'll have ourselves a pun off.
I'll go ahead and take a look. I'll finish that agent.
Although I can't feign ignorance about bad puns because I, in the end, went with a very specific name for this account, which is someone else. Just so even when people that like I've seen the stream or someone or something, when they go, "Hey, is that IKEA?" No, it's someone else. Who should I add? Someone else. Who should I invite? /invite someone else. Stuff like that.
This court determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway, have been found guilty of violating the Uniform Code of Military Justice for the crimes of unlawful detention, failure to obey an order or regulation, and murder. You will therefore be stripped of all ranks and titles pertaining to your service in the armed forces and detained until further notice. Mr. Ridgway, would you like to make a final statement? Very well.
That's how you can tell this is fiction. Somebody got punished for unlawful detention and murder. Too real. It got too real. That's how you know it's a video game. I'm sad. Hey.
Bringing the trap.
Feel they should like make a faction or something, or well, maybe let's not push silliness with that. But yeah, I feel like for some people they should just remove this mask slot. You know, I remember us making that joke a lot. With the thing is like, sure, if you don't want to wear a mask, sucks to be you. Give up on stats. Yeah, so basically we can go into this one and then directly also into
security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Directly on into air and space. Although we'll go get the safe house in between. Because I should have maybe saved that second. Oh, actually, yeah, we finished up a bunch of projects as well. But bump this up.
Reinforcements en route.
Why would there be a working mini? I mean, why not? Running fast. Oh. Of course it's heavy. Now they all run in. Let's follow me here. Three skill tiers. New character. Oh yeah, definitely. Same would be true with. Same would definitely be true with Redline too. The three skill tiers are likely more powerful than actually one can. Although Redline 25 and 50, like that's gonna make you hit pretty hard.
We've underestimated the division for far too long.
They've hit us hard, sir. But we've still got the numbers.
Numbers don't guarantee victory. We need to change our strategy.
We could boy up our defenses. The hyenas and outcasts won't last long with the division around. If we had less to contend with, perhaps...
That's out of the question. We are not scavengers, we are true sons. We will not hole up in the garrison like a bunch of cowards. We must launch an offensive while we have the chance.
I advise caution, General Ridgway. We could lose a lot of good soldiers.
This is a war, Sergeant. We either lose soldiers or we lose control.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's also still just today. It's the last day of it. Oh yeah.
We got 8 casualties, sir. 3 KIA, 2 expected.
Now, tell me what happened, son.
Fucking outcast came running in, screaming. We lit him up, but he was too close. He just exploded.
You did well. You did all you could.
What the fuck is wrong with those people?
Don't you worry.
I'm just waiting when the comms play. I wasn't sure if there was a sound file there with it. But yeah, no, it's usually Manny still talking when you're jumping on the...
The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Okay. Keep it together.
I was gonna say, do we still get heavy? And there's my answer.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
We actually need some of those kind of resources. Normally we would just never grab those, man. I was like, you know what? Seeing as there's two especially. Oh wait, what killed your partner? But that does definitely help with some leveling. Doesn't make a humongous difference though. But definitely helps. In general, skills are already pretty good while leveling because a skill tier is basically always at full, where weapon damage stats and stuff aren't. And also, you know, once you're a level higher, the skills go up automatically instead of like a weapon where you have to have a higher level weapon before, you know, it does more damage. The skill duration and stuff is also nice, because normally the skills just are pretty short. Especially before watch and everything as well.
Sweet galloping Jesus, what the hell is going on here?
I'm shooting you till you die. What's going on here, lady?
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
We got season XP and season pass and event XP.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
Do want to add to my skills. But first I want to hear this voice line and then watch that video. Went to 11? Huh. Why?
We managed to grab some footage of the Hyena Council in action. Check it out.
Normally a mission was like a level-ish, kind of. Where we're at the edge of 9.
We've been patient, lenient even. Killing me won't change anything. They'll just elect a new leader, please.
We aren't gonna kill you. No, we're gonna give you a fair chance. 2 spins. 1 for each time you refused us.
Why are all of these things so soft? Because my volume is normal.
Get up to you, I swear. Just let me go.
2 spins! Or a slow death. You choose. That's all we get. I think it was only gonna load 1 round. Shit, I got blood on me.
Yeah. Oh, and then some of these fights. Oh yeah, you have to kind of be slowish. And then we have classifieds. I should do National Bond, although we should do it when we kind of need the level. Which I don't now because I'm actually over leveled. Because this one's 9. Only 7. That's odd. Did they more recently change XPs on missions and stuff? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember XP feeling weird. Because this feels weird. Because also, yeah, this 177. That's like, well, depending on what the next levels are, likely 13 right away. Maybe even 14. Which, because they maybe changed leveling XP at some point. So I haven't done a hardcore or anything in a while, so maybe they have. Although even some of the more recent hardcores I've just done through.
Think you can help us out?
You know, boosting them a little here and there. Let's get all the...
You like electricity? I like electricity. And now, thanks to the wind turbine blimp, we've got all the electricity we could ever
wind
use.
turbine blimp. Lady, it's called a Zeppelin. I've been told from reliable sources. You have to call it a Zeppelin.
Agent, we intercepted this communication from the True Sons. Listen.
Why would there be a water fountain on the roof of the right perspective? Yeah, or the right amount of alcohol. If we could figure out how to turn the damn thing on, that'd be a start.
Approach with your hands above
This message came from the True Sons camped out in one of the museums in the National Mall. If they're sitting on a source of water over there, we've got to go check it out.
Yeah, all of these dialogues are soft because the other like dialogues, like the comms and stuff, all feel normal, but all of these seem
5
feel
months ago,
yeah.
I was part of the USDA's DC-62 research team. Our lab
It was more of a joke towards the last mission being.
But our research is still in there, and in the wrong hands, it could do a lot of harm.
But I mean, that also has in parts rigid structures.
Portable electronic device detected.
But yeah, no, it's more of a joke from the army base mission kind of.
Electronic device detected.
Because there we call it blimps on purpose when they go Zeppelin.
Look, you tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand the fuck down. I know he's going to get you all killed if he keeps this shit up. Deal with it. Out.
Nice to see you.
Hey, there's a True Sons munitions stockpile a couple blocks south of here at the Department of Justice building. It's a risk we can't tolerate. Would you be up for some sabotage?
Oh, maybe actually, just as compensation for that.
Nice to see you.
Also, the comms generally aren't worth that much, but definitely,
Terrace is now officially open.
like a mission being more than a level's worth of XP, that was not the case in the past. Oh, that's an encrypted file already. Yeah, I mean, I want the backpack trophy, so we'll grab it here. We got a flesh hippo. You know what? Seeing as I likely don't have any other ones yet. We'll put the hippo on. Just to get that in there.
You have been
Oh, we have another person. Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, let's get the
Hi there.
arts thing.
I have a big favor to ask.
Oh yeah,
The
no, actually, this is
Declaration
the
of
tech. Yeah.
Independence is still in the archives building. I'm hoping you'd be willing to bring it back. I know we have more immediate problems to solve, but we could all use a reminder of what we're fighting for, and what we stand to lose.
Sure, lady. It's gonna
Portable
need
device
Sinai.
detected.
And that map behind her is too
I've
yellow.
been recruited to help you survive in the dark zones. I'll be heading over to the base of operations soon, so come and visit me and I'll explain more.
Yeah.
I'm looking for an agent to recover supplies from dark zones.
She'll explain now.
I've spent time in the dark zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunities you can find inside those walls. Follow my advice, and you just might make it out alive.
Electronic device detected.
I don't need to go in there anymore. Actually, let's get this thing.
The roaming as far south as the mall now. And it's only a matter of time before they clash with the true sons for real. There's been a few skirmishes already. Too bad we just can't sit back and let them kill each other off. The Hyena Council is just a bunch of chicken shit gangsters. Shouldn't be too hard to encourage them to turn on one another. I'd love to see that. Wouldn't we all? Listen, how's Ellie doing? Can't say. She doesn't talk much. At least she's here. With you. Yeah. It's pretty bad out there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure we'll survive the spring. But hey, can't give up, right? Extremist mouth. Indeed.
Indeed, indeed. We have a skill unlock, of course, from the mission. Let's go do all that. But that's so basically you don't even need to like really do the side missions as much. Because in my mind it was still like I need to go do like the projects along the way. See how it goes. Let's go just mainline the missions and see how it goes actually. Let's not stick to our like what I expect it to be. Well, let's unlock that. We'll need it eventually anyway, so. A bunch of people. Actually, no.
Goodbye.
Nomad blueprints. Oh, sorry, lady. what are you even doing?
Really owe you.
For a second there, I was like, is she putting down claymores? No, she's just washing the carpet. Just put a claymore there. Just as a trap. Let's go get the... Oh yeah.
Hello, Agent. Are you ready to start exploring?
Manny isn't even on his platform yet. I guess I had to build this ad to like cover that. Yeah, can I? Oh, I need the first step. How does this side look? Quite a bit different. Ain't exactly Vex 6. Oh yeah, these rooms are also filled with shit. And I think as we don't have the collectibles, they don't. Would actually be weird if you get most of the collectibles before before it's done. Actually, that's the West Wing look. Let's also get the comm over there. What was this one? Like the president, right?
Device detected.
I swear, Ellis, you ever get the feeling that there's something funny going on? There's nothing funny about this situation, Mr. President. Knock it off. You know what I mean. I'm not sure that I do. It's just all of this feels harder than it should. Like there's something pushing back against everything we're doing. You sit in the big office. There's always going to be people pushing back reflexively on anything you do. You know I've got your back. And so does the country.
Tom is not here yet.
So worry less about the hypothetical crises, and let's deal with the real one we've got facing us right now.
It's interesting how these two rooms even change with can't even get up there, or we can later. I'm missing all the collectibles here.
Carlos, thank you for taking my call. I understand you've got your hands full too. No, I understand. Not the time for pleasantries. No, we're no closer to finding a cure. Look, if we had anything, we'd be sharing it. This is bigger than borders. But these rumors of a broad-spectrum antiviral are just that. Rumors.
Liar.
Let's talk about this proposal of yours to shut down the border crossings in El Paso. I know you've got a lot of people headed south from there right now that you can't afford to take care of. Believe me, we don't want to outsource our problems to you.
I like to believe that's instead of President Waller, President Walker. That's the guy from Breakpoint is the president. Oh, there's beside Lexington, even more Lexingtons. A second Lexington. No, so if you aren't familiar with it, I have a recommended weapons and talents thingy. I generally go with either a FAMAS or a CTAR. Especially as well for Tinkerer and stuff. Those are good. Fall can be good, especially on builds that don't care about RPM. Things like Coco and stuff, Negotiator. They don't care about RPM, so Fall is a pretty good weapon, but you want specifically the Fall Para. And then you have kind of like F2000 and Honey Badger and P416 are kind of also options. Especially Fall, Honey Badger, and P416 also have long rail for if you need that, basically. For link laser pointers or stuff like that. Yeah, let's do some upgrading. Still gonna keep the Fama or the Fenrises there. I know this level 11 green is just barely more than like this blue. But I'm gonna take it because yeah, it's more. And these stats don't matter that much. Like 1.2% more crit. So we'll replace it once the armor goes over. But then later on we'll get some that will keep for way longer because they'll have talents where nothing else we'll be getting will have talents. Let's put a stoner there. Better than most of the other stuff I have.
Outdoor clothing are welcome to pick up new jackets from the supply depot between 1400 and 1800 hours.
Dump the rest for now still. Unless you have the upgrades, we can start deconstructing. But for now, just fine. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait, do we have access to this? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they took away access to that. We also don't have access to that. Yeah, makes sense. We don't have access to the pilot either.
Agent,
Let's actually just quickly go get the
armory in the National Bond Bank. We need you to secure the location and destroy that munition.
just the entrance. We'll do it later if we need like a level quickly. Because I do want to do it, preferably 420. Kind of want to see how the other ones unlocked. Because I think even if you did this one, it doesn't unlock all of, well, not just, you know, put them on the map basically to go find them. Never just unlocks them anyway. And we're already level 12 even. Going quick. Let's go get this echo actually while we're here.
Nearby echo detected.
So I should be
Echo
looting those
nearby.
kind of things.
Man, you just stand down, Lydell. We have orders. I'm not letting you do this.
Lydell, come on. What are you doing?
There's only one way to send, buddy. Bullshit. We can let these people go, and nobody will have to shoot anybody. No can do. You know that.
We have orders.
Yeah, so you keep telling me, but there's a fucking line you don't fucking cross. Dude, Ridgway will have us shot. That's your excuse. Are you that goddamn spineless?
Can we just calm down for a second?
Can we? And everybody's deceased. Except that guy unknown. And everybody else is deceased. This is it. Doesn't really can get the quick step and still new to the game. There are ways, but you need outside help. You need somebody that has the blueprint or has the not blueprint, the bounty, the other B word.
Classified assignment location
That has the but, the other B word. No, that has the bounties, the houndsman bounties. They can still drop it. The mini warhounds still have their loot tables enabled. But you can't get the bounties anymore. You need somebody that has it from, you know, before, basically. If you ask around on some of the Discords, and especially as well, include which system you're on. There is, you know, we'll get crossplay eventually, but we don't have crossplay yet, so they need to be on your system, on the system you're on. And classified assignment, so we have that. Yeah, let's just beeline it to there. Let's go get that first as well. Keep saying we're gonna focus on the mission at hand and keep sidetracking myself. But yeah, they need to have either the bloody houndsman bounties or the houndsman bounties from a while back. And the warhounds can drop them. Though quite often there are people willing to help with that. And do the bounty with you, and you know. Because also, yeah, especially if you're going for the quick step, it's best if the person with the bounty is kind of with you and you don't need to complete it. You just do the, because if you complete it, it eats theirs, basically. They are there with it. Or what you can do is do the first part with the 4 or 5, you know, 5, 6 warhounds. And then you run away and then you restart the bounty. That way the person also doesn't lose their bounties. So. I always love running down this street. We barely ever do it because why would you? There's like several different fast travel points here, man. Just the capital in the distance. Just like that. And then nowadays, although this has been changed like 4 years ago or something at this point,
Civilians
in the past you would go into the DZ and like you would have to hit a few objectives in there and like defend an area, and then you would come back out and then you would upload the map here. They changed it because people were cheesing it. The crates were active in there, so people were, you know, not completing the mission, but then just staying in there and just grabbing all of the, when they added exotic components to it, they basically created a very easy cheese. So now they've made it just this. You just come here, input the map data, get close, and then that's the DZ side mission. Also, you'll see this lady pop in.
Contaminated gear detected.
Went to
A
this
significant
pretty
amount
quick.
of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation. The military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the Dark Zone.
Thanks for doing business with me.
The Dork Zone. The Dork Zone filled with dorks. Only I had an MMR to go with that. That'd be nice. Even run from this way. Nah, this way is way faster, right? But that gives us this as a fast travel point, so that's beneficial. Yeah. Like, should we go get that one too then? I don't know if we do.
Control point nearby.
Let's take a little detour.
Priority item detected.
Oh yeah. There's the Van Gogh, Rembrandt. Yeah. I always love this. $1,000. Just what's the second one even? Oh, $100. 1,100. Food, water? Question mark. Just something. Then yeah, let's get Rembrandt's self-portrait. Kind of want to spot this question mark. So I want to have a look here if there's a named group already. I think they spawn or start spawning around like past level 10. I also want some of the food here. Actually don't want to do the thing here, but we'll take a one.
You need to recover any research related to DC-62 from inside the USDA building. We don't want that data ending up in the wrong hands.
But oh yeah, I'm not doing that side mission. I'm here for that. In the future. Yeah, maybe one day. For now though, it's... Wait, how do I shoot? How do I ADS? How do I go around and climb over here and get this crate? Suddenly the stall pops in.
Contaminated gear detected.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation. The military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the Dark Zone.
The Zone of Dorks. I think it's about the same. I think the initial wave, there's an initial wave here, right? But yeah, let's make it to the safe house. And then we're already like over leveled even for earn space. Yeah, but that's then interesting. So it's now then so much easier to also then set up a character for bounty cheesing and stuff than I thought it was. Like if you don't even need outside interference. I've barely ever been on this side of the building recently, I feel. Don't even like really know what's out here. Like I know a little bit there. Sometimes we exit Metro, but like here, what even is here?
Hostile control point detected.
Hostile control point, apparently. Oh, actually, that's the one behind castle. Especially, for instance, this side of castle. Barely ever come here. Now, you know what? Actually, that's one of the best weapons we could get right now. Because yeah, we don't have good mods anyway. Well, actually, no, the other one. The Thompson. Because that has a built-in mag as well, so... Yep. Looked at the minimap and saw... Wonder even if this side actually changes. Remember also in like year one, us going like, maybe eventually we'll like repair castle and stuff. And actually now that's like 3 years ago that we repaired castle and stuff. Like, can't do this yet right now. I need to do errand space first. But like even like that thing is now old. Plenty of people coming into the game now where castle, you know, wasn't just a graveyard for all the time. We're going from this side. This one should be shootable, right?
Electronic device detected.
This idiot's got a jet.
Frag out!
I thought that was actually a yellow box.
Civilians in danger.
Guess I don't remember shit. Like also, where was the sewer entrance for this? Should mark it again, game. There. Luckily somebody put a big yellow orange circle around it. And it were he's. Yeah, let's Go and get this safe house.
This place was a gold mine for looters. We've already lost too much of our history. Anyway, there's a lot of intel here. Sending it your way. It'd be nice to get this place in shape.
Is that always here?
Be careful, okay?
Also, whatever the fuck it is. Wait, is that always? I just never look in that corner much. Where's the Kelso cam?
The chances the disease has reached that area are pretty low, but not zero. So stay the hell away from anybody with flu-like symptoms.
You're scaring me, Alani.
Good. That's what I'm trying to do.
Mama was in New York in October.
They're pretty sure the outbreak started in late November. And if Mama was exposed, she'd have shown symptoms long before now.
Okay. I'll head into town this afternoon.
Remember, dry and canned goods are the priority.
Grandmother Kelso.
To make do for months.
I sure hope you're overreacting.
So do I, Tutu.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, turns out she wasn't overreacting. In fact, she may have been underreacting. Wait, am I not in the Southwest? No. Not on that edge. Yeah, let's go. Save air and space. I think we would concern ourselves with ground fight here, but apparently we're going to save both air and a space. Oh, it's a museum. Oh yeah, story we get. So this lady is huge.
Here's the deal. I let you in, you let me go, okay? There's ordnance in there that crosses the line. I don't want any part of this shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm totally gonna let you go.
This needs
it's
to be
totally gonna happen. I lied! Oh shit. Can't lie.
Civilians in danger.
I am absolutely Thomas Jefferson. Well, was it George Washington? I cannot tell a lie. Literally, if I just say yes, it has to be that way. The universe changes people to just be invincible. Who didn't tell a lie? Washington, right? I feel Jefferson's told a lot of lies. I just even barely remember U.S. history. Give me a pixel. I stopped them. Air and Yellow Museum. Other ones were inside.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Suspicions here!
Let's shoot some balloons. I want that extra piece of loot.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Let's actually wait. Journey wise. We just need to take another control point over and then we unlock journey step 2. Which we could already start working on. Don't have access to recalibration yet. But yeah, we could start getting some of these. I wonder actually how the stars are going to work, because I'm getting stars. They are turning into like season XP here, so that we are unlocking shit, but
seems like these guys
I wonder how it works.
They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that.
Like with the global event, because I actually haven't tried even like having the global event off and then getting stars.
Mr. Vice at your service, sir.
Let me speak frankly. If we don't get this outbreak under control
No,
right
his name's
quick,
Anton.
there's a good chance we're not coming back from this.
I agree with your assessment, sir.
Then I hope you won't be shocked to hear I'm recommending a mandatory quarantine in D.C.
Well, that won't be popular.
The question is, can it be done?
Not without adversity, but it can be done.
Then do it. I'm putting you in charge.
Me, sir?
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And
That's
blow
why
the
they
shit
wanna
out
go
of
out.
anything too dangerous.
Keep it together.
True Sun's reinforcements.
Already
incoming.
practicing for tipping scales.
Keep moving. We can clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Then fucking things up there. Keep moving.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Vision's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
We even have that comm there if you're gonna have a voice line there too.
Colonel, what you did was an atrocity.
You weren't there, General. You didn't see what we saw.
Don't give me that horseshit.
It's easy to pass judgment from the comfort of a federal shelter or sitting on a court-martial panel.
You had a responsibility to those people.
I had a responsibility to my men. Was I supposed to look them in the eye and tell them it made sense for them to risk getting sick? Dying? For what? Bunch of strangers that weren't likely to make it through the winter anyway?
What about the doctors? Construction crews? It wasn't just infected people, you goddamn murderer. You had orders to keep them safe.
Orders? Do you know why my men follow me, General? Because they know I won't throw their lives away. That if they're loyal to me, I'll be loyal to them. A commander who isn't loyal to his men isn't
Pulls his men away all the time.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our...
I don't remember what video it was, but I sat here for like quite a while. I heard this thing like 100 times. Reaches of space. Our planet is the only place where life is plain life. Oh yeah.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me started as nothing more
Yeah, let's get
than ash of a dust.
through this. Oh wait, actually, because yeah, this has a backpack trophy. It's the first one, actually, right? Because yeah, which missions are backpack trophies? This, DCD, Bank. Lincoln. Right, that's the 4. Is it only 4? Guess it's only 4, right? So, yeah. Because it has the space shuttle. DCD has a skeleton. Bank has the gold brick. And Lincoln has Lincoln's bust. Lincoln or bust? No, Lincoln's bust.
This one's mine.
I might as well grab him. Yeah, this didn't need this one, yeah.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
Yeah. Well, we have a project to complete here, which is to search this area. I've got myself a spaceship.
Electronic device detected.
No one's near the exit. I know. Well, there's hippo and flower indeed as well. Yeah.
By these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years
Castle over get one? No, right?
one-third of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian
Now we grab the hippo.
have sent back evidence of
We'll grab flower in
as well,
campus
ranging from gullies
when we get there.
systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present.
Yeah, we're doing this again, so we'll need to like even go do Kenley and stuff. Do all the classifieds. I did my ultimate here. I'll still actually go and unlock, because yeah, that does unlock us the like the year 1 specializations, or the extra specializations.
Portable device detected.
But we'll still go do the field recon stuff. Just to do 'em. Oh, yeah, actually, there's a bunch of weapon skins tied to these boxes. The boxes that were broken for a while.
Face the wall. I am still your superior. You will address me as sir.
Face the wall, or you be beaten within an inch of your life, sir.
You seem to have a bit of an attitude problem, soldier.
You seem to have a problem following simple instructions, Colonel. This is your last warning. Face the wall.
Whatever you say, son. You're the big man in here.
Such a dick.
Mechanical components detected.
I'm an astronaut. I don't have the outfit here, sadly, but you buy the outfit here, make another. I'm an astronaut. What was it? From even that was a apparel completion thing, right? That's likely not even available. Let's go get the secret room. Still don't know how blowing up 3 balloons gets us a secret room, but it does. The game asks so nicely. Let's go do it. The duration, extra duration from Tech Overdrive is also quite interesting. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't do if I mind.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
Shooting in the back.
A casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Never, ever, ever?
Database match indicates designation LMR 90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran
Any
into those
means.
reinforcements. They need
Well, I'm
backup.
gonna need 2 feet of rope and a chicken. Don't ask questions.
Colonel Ridgway, it's good to see you, sir.
Masters, what are you doing here?
Breaking you out of this shithole, sir.
That's very decent of you, Corporal.
Being decent is my greatest ambition, sir. Shall we get you the hell out of here?
No, not just yet. Let's liberate these other soldiers from their cells. See if any of them are interested in joining the greater cause.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Ridgeway's escape. Or well, breakout. Not even escape. It's gonna sound so punchy with whatever mod I have on the muzzle. Hello?
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action, and they
Getting
lost a
that.
big stockpile of ordnance.
First time run
Knowing the
through,
fact that the settlements can
we're
scavenge
actually
those
getting
workbenches
even
and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
enemies' cards.
Hey, I just got a message from Odessa. She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
And give you another mission.
We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
We've got some footage of some True Sons in their natural habitat. Take a look.
Habitat. Oh yeah.
Okay, answer this one. Would you rather know when you're going to die or how you're going to die? Come on, you have to choose one. I just want to get out of this fucking rain. Who told you to stop digging?
True Sons, kind of dicks. Some might even call them true dicks. Some, not many, but some. Yeah, wants us to go to Castle. They'll get Jefferson Plaza. Wait, can you actually enter from this side on the castle? Doesn't that break everything? Wouldn't mind trying, actually. Or maybe we can just go from the mission entrance. Never tried entering castle from this side. Because just why would you ever? I'm gonna guess it's also just not doable. But let's find out. What's the best place to find the black dust optimization, crafting blueprints? It is just part of the general loot pool of, or general pool of blueprints. So it's the one from control points and stuff as well. Yeah, or the one from control points and stuff. There is no way to target anything in there or like make it, you know, like this thing. Like if you do Black Dusk stuff, it'll give Black Dusk blueprints or something. That's not how it works though. It's just grinding out that full pool. But it's one of those pools that is non-duplicate, so eventually you'll get basically everything in that pool. You'll have all of the blueprints, so just keep grinding it. Eventually you'll have it, but it is a very big pool. Also one that, for instance, in my case, I'm gonna need to... One of my goals is basically to get all of the blueprints available.
Hostile control point nearby.
To this character. Especially, of course, reconstructed caches will be quite the grind. It lies. I'm gonna guess it does. Unless you know, it's gonna do a different cutscene. Me coming from this side. Or is it just gonna make me go to the entrance and then it's gonna do the cutscene in reverse? That's what's gonna happen here, isn't it? I wonder what this is. Hopefully the game doesn't like zoom out on it and just show me this thing as if it's something that I haven't seen yet. Because yeah, it's gonna wait for me to hit this trigger point. And then it's just gonna act normal, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no, actually it didn't. Oh, it didn't do the cutscene. You know what? Oh wait. Wait, or is it in this corridor actually? The trigger point, maybe. Maybe if I go over here and then come back. Plays the cutscene. I tried to play the cutscene for like a second. That might have been it actually. It's just cancelled on itself. Okay. Let's go talk to Kelso.
Mortar attack. Chemical.
Yeah, maybe Nick.
7 survivors.
So when did you start? Basically when
Yes,
the
ma'am.
stream started,
7
like 4
total.
hours ago.
The sheriff just came in. Can you get these people to safety? I'm gonna go kill the bastards that did this. You're safe now. I promise.
The attack came from Jefferson Plaza. You know what to do.
I have no idea what to do.
Hey. Kill them all.
Now I know what to do. Good thing she said that. I was just gonna go off exploring. You know what to do. Do I? Have you met me? Do I look like I know what I'm doing? What level are we even? 12. What's the mission? 12. So let's go do the mission. Yeah, we have castle as fast travel point now, right? Yeah. Let's go back actually now. Let's go back and get this. Let's go back and get that because we can unlock another skill. Yeah, surprising. It's surprising actually that I never, but also you wouldn't because it would be generally at that point you would be like level 10. And this zone is level 11, so you would basically always choose to go from the safe side. So that makes sense.
Can you help us out?
Let's keep donating. You want to finish all of these eventually. Oh, weekly this. Wait, but the Descent isn't available till 20, right? I'm not 20. So, it's just a little weird. Well, actually, on newer characters, it doesn't show up at all, does it? There, at least. It doesn't show until you get castle. You can go through to that gate and get fast travel off the thing, man.
Hey, sugar.
It's always felt.
It's good to see you.
You're a little drunk lady.
You know, you've done something unthinkable. You've given us hope.
Oh, could I have that
I
back?
think Kelso and I both
didn't mean
lost
to
sight of how
give
important that is. I hate to ask more of you when you've already done so much. But if you find yourself in the vicinity of the police headquarters over on Indiana Avenue, I could use your help with the personal matter.
Shows the wrong side
It's
of the
nothing
map
urgent,
there.
but it would mean a lot to me.
Because it's in Judiciary Square. Oh no, that's in no, it is Judiciary. And then the map, like when it goes to the map, it just like shows the map here. It always populates all the safe houses like this? At this point? I don't remember that. Oh no, actually that right, because this one is there. Definitely. Oh yeah. Let's go back to base, get that skill, and then let's go make our way to Jefferson Plaza.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Right here.
Take care. Hey there.
You gonna spend this on? Yeah, nothing worthwhile. I might have gotten, although I haven't really done any side missions, but I was hoping for a mod or something. Campus level 15, Plaza level 12. Numbers actually, I do want to capture a control point here, but I mean, neither matters. Let's grab this one actually. Because the other one's next to the safe house anyway. So we'll just go through there, get Jefferson Plaza, come out, go in, get the safe house.
Hostile control point detected.
Should get the safe house first. Because this will count as activities for the safe house. Makes sense. Brain correcting me there. Fine. You know what? Let's go through this area. There's a bunch of this. This area is also actually good for backpacks and stuff. Getting a bunch of the apparels.
Object of interest detected. Database match. Item of interest detected.
It's funny that the callouts are happening to us. What was this one? Oh, the Boston Massacre. Yeah. Just laying there. Somebody just dumped. Yeah, let's go around this way. Get some food along the way. Why is there an armor kit just there?
So, how are things?
And hit the mag. And I'm curious how far we'll get. We'll likely go quite a long session here. Because I normally would start around now. Kind of sucks that I'm working tomorrow. I would enjoy to just keep going. I'll come back to it on the weekend. Don't want to actually spot these. Start spotting some of the things on the map. Don't spot me. No need.
Civilians in distress.
What's on the versa? So you do not get any spec. Oh, just mean special rewards? You just get the 2 skins. There's a skin for a KSG, there's a skin for M4. Neither of them actually even, like, honestly, either of the skins should have just been a universal skins. Like, neither needs to be on specially a weapon.
Electronic device detected.
But that is, yeah, the only rewards you get. It's much more about experiencing it and stuff. Like, if you're only doing something for reward, yeah. That realism mode wasn't going to ever, like, would even be less for those kind of people.
The agents posted here set up a radio station to counter hostile propaganda. It looks like there's still a lot to do. I'll send you what I have. All right, Agent. Time to shine.
Oh, that's easy. Malasadas.
What are malasadas?
Portuguese donuts, basically, but that's doing them a disservice. My friend's mom made the best ones I've ever had. God. I wonder if she's still alive.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, it's an island, so it's completely feasible they managed to keep the virus out. Plus, doesn't Koei have like a 365-day growing season? They got really good odds.
You're probably right.
Of course I'm right.
I'm literally about to cry because there's a chance I can eat my friend's mom's malasadas again someday. How pathetic is that?
Not even a little bit, Kelso.
Thanks, Manny. And by the way, it's Kauai.
Manny and Kelso getting along there. Yeah. We need an upgrade there. Oh yeah, we need to do the entire library as well. And the library is usually not the hardest thing. Yeah, that's enough of an armor upgrade that I'm going to actually take it. Yeah, with that unlocked. Yeah. Let's go get that, and then come out of that and get that. And later on we get that and that. If we need it even. I think the liberation quests go away once you... Do they? We'll see actually. They definitely go away when you go to Woni, for instance. But I don't remember if they go away on... But also that'll be fine. That's let's take that one before we go in there. So where is this guy? Sniper shotgun. Get some 511 to go with our 511. Put on some 511 boots and pants, and then 511 knee pads. Where am I? Okay. Where? Oh.
That's it, right?
Yeah, what happened to that?
Portable electronic device.
Still, that one was a body shot, but apparently wasn't. No idea which this one was. Oh, castle. Of course. Around this area, a bunch of castles.
If we're lucky, nothing.
Stuff.
If we're unlucky, they're getting ready to march up to our front door.
Maybe we should have taken the offer.
We left for a reason. We take that deal, we get sucked right back into Ridgeway's crazy. This was the only play.
Doesn't mean it won't get us killed.
Then we go down swinging.
Don't feel they swung much. I feel they just got murdered mostly. Buy some DC-62. You know, we need to do that. It's always funny that you could just, you know, feels appropriate, basically. Actually, this way around. I'm full up on water food. Can donate that. Oh, this is actually good. We often don't get the... Oh, no, it's 2 levels below. Sorry. I was hoping it was a 12. Could have directly compared how much the base difference was there. Yeah, neither over there. Yeah, let's go to Jefferson Plaza. Oh, it's like, where are they going? But over there was the answer.
Prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by
So wait, how much does this mission give?
You can't let those munitions be distributed.
52.
You saw what they did to the castle.
Wait, why is it back to normal here, kind of? Wait, was it just American history and thingy that were just super increased? So this mission is going now less than American history was going. Huh. Odd. So we get the comm over there. Ridgeway stuff.
Electronic device detected.
Oh no, all of this is DC-62 in this mission. Right?
Do you know anything about these mortar rounds they're asking us to ship over to the plaza?
I do. Make sure they get what they need.
Can I ask what they're planning to do with them?
Why? Is something troubling you?
I just don't understand what we're doing there. Doesn't seem like there's anything of importance in the area.
Well, we have problems to solve. And to do that, we have to be open-minded about how to solve them.
Understood, General.
Open-minded and also open-lunged.
How do you like this? Can't take much more damage here.
Wasn't wrong. The real realism mode starts here.
Scanning. Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
Very realistic, right? Yeah.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
And either Panda. Any humor. More than welcome. I'm glad you like him.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the
Yeah, we
ordnance.
definitely need to.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Actually, well, yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the BTS. The build collection could use some loving at some point as well. Mostly to get some sheriff in there, get some big Alejandro in there, even some gear shift. There's nobody upstairs there. Story. I guess not. Just chuking and jiving. And I think I'll wait till PTS, see what like next season's stuff is, at the very least. And also, yeah, if there's major reworks incoming or not. The revamped gear line has me rattled. You know, what could it be? But yeah, likely it's not much, but
The castle is Sergeant Snow's territory, General Ridgway.
Mike Snow, Captain Wilson. He's a deserter. We don't address traitors by rank.
Sorry, sir. Word has it he's operating
sorry,
under
Ridgway.
policy.
He was always weak.
They've got refugees crowding in by the hour. The worst this city has to offer. Nothing but degenerates and backstabbers.
Then what good are they? That place will become a breeding ground for the virus. We must tackle the problem at the source. It's time to start cleaning up this city. Let's see how this DC-62 of yours holds up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here. Stay right there. Screw you! Take you out!
Push forward already.
An elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance.
The wave doesn't spawn
We've
till we
spotted
kill
him
that guy.
These are probably
Even on
the fuckers
heroic,
who
so.
attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Yeah, I got this body shot. Okay. I mean, can I body shot? And yeah, let's keep bashing at these missions.
detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell?
I wonder if they've done something to the scaling amount at certain levels then maybe.
Make sure you put it out of operation.
Because that could also be it. It could not be the mission. It could be what level you are at that point. Just to maybe help out with a bump or something. At some point. Oh, hi. Stop that. Actually, I don't know. That were normal modes, of course. I always like that there.
Target identified. Come on.
Yeah, these tanks aren't exactly the same as the Div 1 ones.
Roger.
The ones in some of the like napalm production and stuff.
Next one's a gut shot.
Nope, next one's a headshot. Just trying to call out my shot.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Well, actually, I'd rather have the skill tier than that. Force of habit, going straight for the lead there. There goes it. Okay. Sitting there waiting for the next wave. But I mean, it is story mode, so. Overthinking it. Yeah, so kind of starting at Air and Space. Most missions have one of those, right? Yeah. The Space Admin has one of those too. Lincoln, DCD.
Screw you, you division puke.
Bank. Yeah, Lincoln, Potomac, Federal, all of them have from now on. One of those. Anybody else have mortars?
Don't let Wilson get away.
Yep.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle
Kind of into as well, like
has safely reached the rooftops.
spell leveling and stuff. Just
no one doing
running
what happened to them, but at least you make
running
sure
a
it won't happen to
sniper.
anyone else.
Come back to the base if you want to
Oh,
add to your
and
skills,
I made a
Agent.
GC. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated, sir. Just doing the boss fight. Yeah, paying attention. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, welcome in and welcome in raiders. Over here, doing a new account. Not just new character, fully new account. Just to have a fresh new start. There's one come downstairs.
Entering contaminated area.
Or even, she's back here.
General, there's a woman here. Says she's a representative of the theater settlement. Wants to speak with you.
What about?
She wants to negotiate.
Negotiate? Why would we want to negotiate with those people?
Stand by, sir. I'll ask her. Sir, she thinks a truce could be mutually beneficial.
Shoot her, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Shoot her and dump her body where those cowards will find it. And if anybody else comes to negotiate, shoot them too.
Contaminated area. Leaving contaminated area. Entering contaminated area. Exiting contaminated area.
You okay, Isaac?
Leaving contaminated area. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I think Isaac needs a reboot. All I was to come here and grab some of these. That's all I wanted. So we should go capture No Hope Hotel. Let's actually spot the starter door. Should go capture No Hope Hotel. That'll get me also to journey step 2 here. Also we are 13, right? And 13 on a bunch actually. Without extended mag, no thank you. Nah. Sure. Didn't spot me, so. There's, oh, I might they spotted me. We need a third thing here anyway, so. Incoming hostiles detected? No? Oh wait, that wasn't even this?
You see that drone?
That was just a random pro guy. It should make sense as well. It was like, why would that territory control like be pushing it that far out? Yeah, hope you had a great stream there. Just see if you're. Although I'm guessing.
Access key detected.
The bad. I know that feeling post stream was just like, yeah, I'm done. Wanna go. Yeah. Take care of the body for a few minutes and then just chill. We should go get this while we're here. We made it this far. Also, we need to get to completion here anyway. Just all the way over there. My brain's not going. Was there a comm in that corner, or is there just a corner in that corner?
Control point identified.
Oh yeah, it's like that. Oh, that wasn't even the right one. I'm just taking these for the skill tiers anyway. That the rest of the stats don't really matter. And I want to satisfy my curiosity. I think there's a comm like there-ish, right? Also, why does my brain remember this kind of shit? but I barely remember like names and stuff. Is it on this side? Or is there not one? Oh, there's not one. Should have trusted my gut instead of my brain. Yeah, let's go get that. We'll also grab the echo near it. And see the secret child.
Echo detected.
Echo the dolphin. What is he doing out here? Come on here. Two agents fighting.
Did he have anything good?
Hold on a minute and keep a lookout.
Well, anything?
He was carrying
Cassie.
a bunch of gear. I'm trying to figure out if any of it was worth shit.
What's in there?
Some knee pads, gloves.
Oh, that might be.
Helmet. Oh, an
Stole
SMG
someone's
that
name.
looks like it's in really good condition.
That guy was way too trusting.
No kidding.
He wasn't the only one.
And yeah, pretty roguish faction, but then also, who is that guy? Dun dun dun. Yeah, can't get close to get his name card. By the secret child. That never like make this never gets resolved, right? That's just a mystery just for the mystery's sake, right? Because there's a few parts where the game just goes like, hey, this person has superpowers.
Electronic device detected.
Right away, it's just like, I sure
Hostile
have.
broadcast picked up.
That's actually that one's all the way up here. Let's go and capture that control point, grab this, and then go in there. And thanks for doing the shilling for me there, Wenty. Yeah, appreciate it. Oh yeah, let's do some stuff again here. I should just do this. I always forget that that actually works with the stash. I'll just dump for now. Oh, yeah. Let's go for that. And then we'll take the... Actually, no, we'll take the SHD cache on the way back, because from the SHD cache we can jump down to the mission. So, sure, I'll take some stagger rounds.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
She shoots. She scores. The crowd goes wild.
JTF goes insane. You're welcome. Here's a free shot. There you go. Forgot how much apparel we get on a newer account just from opening stuff. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, Steve. Yeah, let's go give these guys no hope in this hotel.
Don't get sloppy. This fucker's dead. Taking too much fire here.
Stop that. Okay, let's go. Let's do that just for speed's sake.
Reinforcements en route.
Okay, these are just normal skilled anyway.
Heavily
2 waves on assault, 2 waves on defense.
We lost one. You weren't in cover.
Getting flanked.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here.
We have stuff completed.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Make a run for it. You did good back there.
Pretty effective.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
It's a bunch of stuff ready to be done. Which is good too. We need to be 14 for
Supply room access unlocked.
for the next one. I should try to get the flashlight. Let's donate here. 150. That's right.
Civilians in danger.
Okay, let's go for this, and then we jump there. Actually, when we get this, it'll gonna complete the thing. Will be 14. I don't have level 14 weapons yet, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine, or we'll die. As we basically completely skipped. Also, these are just 8k each. That's not much. Although that's like up 15% of a level, I'm guessing, yeah. But yeah, this will be 16k. That's more than enough too, because we need like 60 something, 80 for the whole level. Wasn't there an
Friendly control point detected.
Lafayette's regulars? We don't need that Banny. Actually, wait, how much is 290? Yeah, we should maybe save these for later. We would need some bounties later on just for for some credits. They don't have much value now. And I got this level 14, but we don't really have 14 gear. But we get 2 pieces here. Give me something good. I'll take Svinny. Although, then let's pair it with that. Right out the skill tier. We were forced to load it up on stability and accuracy, so not that stability or no. What you bet? Crate in the corner. Oh yeah, let's go do space. Let's go administrate space.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Guess you weren't in cover.
Takes quite a while before it becomes accurate. Yeah, let's do this.
Grenade inbound.
I should just be abusing my skills. It is interesting that the tech overdrive
Immediate medical assistance needed.
feeds into here.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Portable device detected.
Portable device, just any portable device. Any device that is.
Intercepted.
Because I feel like that could be a tablet, and like printer, and like microscope. That's a device. There's electronic parts, a multimeter. Could you be more specific?
Screw you.
That's upstairs, right? Yeah. Oh no, there's also one here. Yeah.
I guess
Bunch of
you
Alice
haven't heard
ones.
about Mendez. Who is this Mendez you speak of? Sounds like a real moron.
Not anymore.
Oh, he's resigning?
He's dead. He offed himself, apparently.
Mendez?
Yeah, no shit. Uncharacteristic of him to actually follow through on something, but now it's all gonna be on you. Hope you're ready for it.
Yeah, totally killed himself. Totally wasn't, you know, Schaefer. Well, actually, also, yeah, Schaefer, by the way. Who's acting as our friend there. What about that kind of shit? The order to eliminate Mendez to get Ellis in charge was 100% on Schaefer, basically. Or, well, he executed it. Through other people. There was some Secret Service people. But Turns out everybody's the bad guys. Oh, they don't come.
Target that drone.
At least not on story. No, there's one upstairs here, which is Ellis and his secretary. How's it come?
Listen, Sarah, do you have a moment?
Of course.
I wanted to personally let you know that I'm leaving for DC in a couple of hours.
Isn't that risky?
I've been
Sarah.
assured I'll be quite safe.
When are you back?
Does this person have a last name? Do we hear about them again? Or no?
But I'm thinking of putting you in charge of things here, if you think you're up for it.
Wow. Of course.
Good. That's good. In that case, I'll need to go over some things with you, one-on-one.
Sure. Okay.
It's hard to guarantee privacy in my office.
We can use my quarters.
Good idea.
What's being implied there? Okay. There.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
I like to think with the hostile movement, just she's seeing people like stomp around and being angry while walking. It was actually hostile. Yeah, let's go align some dishes.
Control terminal offline.
With the main terminal down, we're gonna have to walk through a bunch of extra steps. See if you can find a working computer.
How about I find a working com first?
Joint Base Andrews, this is Air Force One on approach. Do you copy?
We read you loud and clear. Welcome home. I've got you on a bearing of 100 at 16 Angels, over.
Sounds about right. Gonna alter course to the southeast, heading 150, then come around and Parker.
Sounds good. It'll be good to... Wait a minute, what's that?
Andrews, what are you reading?
We've got a SAM. Evade. Evade.
Copy that. I see it.
Air Force One.
Evasive maneuvers. Shit, we're not gonna make it.
Also, Air Force One has flares and chaff, so
Air Force One.
that would have made more sense there.
This is Air Force One. We have a missile impact and are going down. Repeat, we are going down. We are...
First evasive maneuvers in Air Force One, and then evasive maneuvers in a Zeppelin. Don't think this game understands what evasive maneuvers are and like how those work.
We're gonna have to manually establish
Doesn't really
connection.
like.
We need a good antenna and a better radio.
Next up, like evasive maneuver in like a tanker ship or something. Evasive maneuvers inside of a building. Okay, the first one that's flare and chaff, so that would have made much more sense to have that be like fire your flares, and then still hits, but then
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish.
okay, we need 3 dishes.
Speed up the process.
I feel like we make something with rice and some like roasted veggies, and then some potatoes and some like
How do you get this close?
Like some beef. And lastly, some noodles with some mushroom. I'll stop.
There's no hiding from.
This pistol, one of my better weapons. Currently, also because I have a DNH piece. So. Do I still have a DNH piece? I do have a two DNH pieces. Not that helps doubly, but.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Before the government evacuated the complex, a UHF radio was housed here for testing purposes. It should be somewhere on the lower levels.
Yeah. Skill duration helping out a lot. You know what? Let's put some shock rounds into here. And let's keep pushing on. Yeah, let's do our first. This is our first out of bounds, kind of. I mean, it's for a millisecond, but just, who needs to go around? Just go through a wall, right? Because you can just do that. Walls aren't real. As we all know. Just kind of considering positions there. But then also I'm overthinking it for what this is.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, we should actually check on the White House vendor. Should already have been
Ultra-high
some
frequency relay payload detected.
Maline's guards. We won't have the credits for it, not on a new account.
Agent, activate the crane sequence and we're in business. That's it.
But just to check that they didn't change that or something. Actually, so much stability through gear and mods and stuff. It's kind of working to just spam for this. Activate module rotation. Sometimes aiming at the points where you would have in Div 2, or you would have in Heroic, you would have spawns B. Also, actually, just spam. Just spam. General direction fire. Oh, yeah, let's go on locker. Yeah, let's get to the boss here. Should put us. Actually, how much is this mission going to give us? 70. So I'll put us 15. Likely we'll need to do a little bit of a project afterwards. This one isn't how much is one of these worth. So these are like 15%. But liberations. 20%? I'm guessing. Yeah. But yeah, alongside of the liberations, we get also the thingies. Yeah. Although if we are 15, we should make it to campus, so we get the some of the stuff from there unlocked to also do. So what's the next mission? Bank at 16, right? Bank DCD Lincoln. Lincoln is 20, so yeah. -2 for bank, -2 for DCD. Yeah, Potomac, Federal. Dewey, Roosevelt, Capital. Then Invasion. Curious to see actually if we make it till the end of. And gonna guess Federal. Oh, we'll just keep going. We make it a little bit late tonight.
All right, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got company.
That one's it smells, looks like it. Just gonna land the 2 shots on the backpack right away. I'll take that. Was it really well aimed? I mean, that was totally what I planned. That was all skill. Totally meant that to happen. The boss skip here? Does that even work? Would that even work on story? I mean, the triggers are about the same, right? But yeah, nah. We're not skipping the waves. I want the XP. Pro strats. I want the kill XP.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
It's actually the key chest upstairs. Oh, actually, no, we don't, because we don't have any keys. But I can actually exit here and go get this. This and this. Because both of these are not really close, and then we can go get that. Close to anything else. Yeah, maybe do that. As we exit the street here. A little bit down the street. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, does that the store should we open her? Oh, that's not. That's what I'm get for not paying attention myself. That away first. No, no preamble there, game. Here's some footage. Normally there's a, hey agent, we found this footage of this thing that you should totally see. Civilian settlement, you say? They seem to be attacked by some special operations unit. Warhounds, you say? So we gotta get loot. And I will gotta get the XP, and then later on the loot. Gotta get the XP so we can get, you know, better loot, so we can loot better loot. Yeah, 0.5 deflector damage. What I was looking for, totally. Although actually the gun, totally looking for that. I'll take that. Oh, we got yeah. Do you want to buy build or do you want to try build? Yeah, we got braced plus composure. And talent and synergies triggered by performing certain actions. It's actually a really good like explanations and stuff. But I'm sure like 3% of the players has ever read these. Maybe. Although, well, they didn't exist in the past. So. But yeah, at some levels. So wait, which level is this? Level 15. Okay. But it'll be our gear for several levels, definitely. Let's equip that at least. As a weapon with talents and stuff. Mostly still getting blue gear. Getting anything with talents and such is. This will be our gear for several levels. We need to construct some of this just to start getting some protective fabric and stuff. And these caches are definitely powerful additions. I don't mind them either. It introduces people controlled to talents and stuff in a controlled way. But they're also kind of powerful. Okay. You need to take cover to actually make use of it, but There was no cover there. Also a corner we don't ever much go into. Let's go there. Oh, there's actually an encrypted one there, right? As well, encrypted comm, which are all black dust comms, but you basically can't. You can't listen to them until you. Sure, I don't remember exactly. I don't remember if you have to reach like World Tier 5 or if it just is when black dust kind of unlocks. And yeah, for some weird reason, I feel the need to salute here and then kill a hunter. Maybe later. Maybe a different day. Hey, a named group.
You see me hit him?
Definitely by level 15, yeah. Start to see named groups. And actually being a new account, we need to do the snitch cars, of course.
Portable device detected.
It's weird, yeah, so all of the callouts is being doubled here for some reason. This is encrypted, right?
Unloading on target. I don't have eyes on. They're right.
I might as well also capture that control point.
There'll be more soon.
Give us an easy, fast travel for capital, although we also have the thingy next door. We have the... We have the DZ gate. So that's... Well, we need to capture something there anyway. Also start seeing snitch around some points. But actually, if you interact with snitch now, you don't even get Cassie and Danny and stuff yet. They are still like that. They're actually till like World Tier 2, right? Like after the first invaded mission. Small federal triangle. Okay. I need to do a propaganda at some point. So East Small Liberation, yeah. Let's do one more activity as well after and grab some caches, but those things are easy. Also, the plane just crashing like this. So it's always a little... I mean, it's a cool visual, but... Especially a plane that's been shot down by a SAM. Don't think it would land like this. Or, you know, be at least like
Heavily
mostly intact.
Reinforcements incoming.
No, don't shoot at other stuff. What are you shooting at?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't even really, although they changed it as well, but I don't think we really started getting purple loot until like 20, right?
Heavily armored hostile.
Ish. It's actually likely that chest and backpacks just having talons will hang on to them for quite a while.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let's donate 50. We need one more activity.
We could really use your help.
Although we should totally go for campus first.
Thanks for the supplies, Agent. This is very generous of you.
Show me that one. Because I think campus definitely as well unlocks some hey, do this activity or that style of activity. Yeah, let's go back to get this. We'll go to White House and we'll make the run to campus. We're on level 50. Let's go be there. And then we come back for these kind of things because I do think bank is 16.
We could use your help.
We've also completed multiple of these, so maybe we'll be closer to 16.
Thanks for the deal.
Supply drop nearby.
The agent. Right.
All the upgrades, wait. Were we? Oh, Douglas. Getting that firing range.
We've got a better setup for our solar panels. With the new configuration, we've increased our input and can now run more lights at night.
I think a few are falling off. Hey, Charles.
Name's Charles Douglas. I'm to supervise the shooting range they've set up in the basement of the White House. Looking forward to working with you, mate.
Name's the Sheriff. I'm gonna shoot your daughter later on. Oh, wait, sorry. No, I'm not supposed to know that. Forget about that. I'm totally not gonna shoot your daughter till she dies. Oh, no comes in here, right now. In my defense, she was rogue at the time, so. Just to be clear. Doing activities at there at some point. Let's go back to the house, which is white. Then make our way out there.
We've made some incredible improvements lately. The White House hasn't felt this secure since the lockdown. The basement has been converted into a workshop.
2020?
Fully equipped with drills, saws, and metalworking tools. The mechanics and crafters are using the tools to construct new gear. Recovered munitions, parts, and tools are available to equip the agents with better gear and weapons. We'll need to recruit some staff to organize the growing armory. The Shade network is almost fully operational. I'm hopeful we can reconnect to the national network. The White House is starting to feel like a beacon of hope, instead of a reminder of how far we've fallen.
And yeah, started breaking shit.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Coming out of this, Crusader. Actually, yeah, so we did run out of space for one of these ones. Let's just get the full 500. Why not? I don't think I'm close to it yet, but let's get that. Something. Let's get most of the perks.
Bye.
Bye indeed. Any mods? Yeah. I've barely any credits. Keep this for later. Let's go meet Douglas.
Good to see you again. I'm happy to be able to help out however I can.
Just doesn't even move his mouth. He's just that much of a dickhead. Such an arrogant prick. He just talks without opening his mouth. What else again? Sorry, I'll shoot your daughter later. It's not on purpose. I mean, it kind of is on purpose, but you know what I mean. Yeah, let's go be at campus. Let's go have a long jog. And actually, we should back exit. Was it like a comeback here or no? Not really. Where is the famous out of bounds crate? I'm not sure, we can't climb. Oh no, this, I think it's in that corner, isn't it? Yeah. One crate out of bounds, just the least looted crate in the game. By default, because 0. It's completely unlootable. I've also tried, like, because it's also like way far from here. It's not even like from here there's a way to go get it or something.
You know you have your own fan club?
That's also a different place I'm thinking of. And we keep taking detours. Let's just book it. All the way to campus.
Not so defensive, are we?
You got killed by NPCs.
Wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
Actually, this should drop us apparel stuff right here. Good gear days.
We don't need your kind.
Wait, the division? Yeah, let's go to bank. Yeah. First, have to discover that there is a bank here. Then we can do it. Can't do a mission when you haven't discovered it yet.
I shouldn't be guarding anything.
And
Civilians in distress.
campus over there.
A division agent. Interesting.
Hello. I am Division Man. Let me in.
Hey, agent.
Electronic device detected.
That in a second. The game wants me to go into this cutscene. Hey, campus looking quite different. Just minimalist.
Portable electronic device
There
detected.
isn't even a band here.
It's a little hard to talk about Stan. I mean, we all knew him, right? There's no getting around the fact he was a son of a bitch. But that's exactly why he's gonna be missed. If you measure a person by how well liked they are, in the traditional sense, you aren't getting the full picture. And that's definitely the case with Stan. The only way I can think to say it is that Stan was essential. It's not
Essential?
exaggerating to say that without him, we wouldn't have made it. Because of the characteristics that sometimes made him tough to be around, especially but not exclusively when he was awake, helped build this place, protect it, better it. I'm gonna miss the son of a bitch. Let's get the unhappy business out of the way. We're making some changes. I doubt you're gonna like them, but we have two choices. Pull together and work hard, or die. First off, from now on, everybody works. Everybody. You don't find a way to pitch in, you're out on your own. It's not fair for the people who work the hardest and risk the most to support folks that sit by. Obviously, exceptions will be made for the injured and infirm, and we're not gonna have kids working in coal mines, but anybody can contribute by doing simple chores. It's mostly luck that got us this far. If we're gonna survive, it's gonna take sacrifice and the hardest work we've ever done. Anybody who isn't willing to do their share
can't stay here. It's as simple as that.
Electronic device detected.
There's a bunch of electronic devices. And this lady sells some designated hitters throughout, but yeah, we won't have the credits for them on the first playthrough.
Portable electronic device detected.
Actually, that's not gonna be there, is it? Yeah, let's go meet Henry.
We're barely hanging on. It's hard to motivate people to fight for their lives when their lives aren't worth fighting for. Good to meet you. Henry Hayes.
Look, I sympathize, Henry. But we have our own problems, and they're big problems.
Maybe we can help. I know you need people.
You keep telling me you can't spare anyone.
Not right now, but if you guys can take some pressure off of us.
We're already doing what we can.
Are you? Because outside those walls, it's perdition. We let our guard down just for a second, and it's over. All of this. Whatever you're doing out there, we're not feeling it in here.
Well, Sheriff, I hope you're ready for some extra work.
Electronic device detected.
What else am I gonna do except some missions? Oh yeah, bank is 16, yeah. Alright, Henry Hayes.
Portable device detected.
Hope you enjoyed the new music from the community. Let's get back to the news. This is Andre.
Portable electronic device detected.
There's a bunch of comms here. We'll grab some along the way, but
Our supplies are really starting to
let's donate some of this. 800. Oh, saw one on the map earlier. What's the exclamation point there? Oh, that's inventory. You know what? Let's sell all our junk here for 250D. I guess I'm gonna just deconstruct it.
Device detected.
Let's listen to this.
Hey, you alright? What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm okay.
Sure you are.
Sorry, I'm usually not like this.
Which is why I'm worried about you.
It just hit me out of the blue that today's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, jeez. That's rough.
You've been through it already, haven't you?
Yeah, but I didn't realize until almost a week later. Double whammy of feeling like a terrible husband and then remembering I'm not one anymore. And that leads to even worse shit. My son's birthday is only a few weeks away.
God, Henry, I didn't mean to drag you into this pity party.
You didn't drag me into anything. I invited myself in. If there's one thing I can say, it's to take the comfort that's offered. I used to convince myself I needed to suffer alone because it was the considerate thing to do. But it wasn't considerate at all for the people who saw me hurting and couldn't figure out a way to help.
And here I thought I was playing it so cool.
Okay, the other thing I can say is that your poker face kind of sucks, so stay away from high-stakes card games,
Portable electronic device detected.
What are you actually?
Agent, we've received a distress call from
Oh,
a
works.
community near the Treasury Department. They're getting harassed by outcasts. They need help. You can do something, can't you?
This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're in 16 yet. That hostage already despawned. That's fine now. Let's go get some of this. Let's come from this side. Because then we just need to grab a few more caches. One more activity, right?
Hostile control point nearby.
I need a forward. And yeah, doing good. Everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far. I'm definitely enjoying just, going through base game again. Seeing how it is now. I'm looking forward to actually being at end game more than like, just going through base game. I haven't done this in forever, so I'm enjoying it just for that. But then the real, getting shit done really starts at end game. But we'll take the leisurely route there. Because I could have just boosted to 40, but I kind of also want to see base game again. It's been a while. Nice. I have the inverse. Tomorrow I'll be away. Annoyingly, right the day after. But we'll come back to it on the weekend. We'll have the whole weekend to get to endgame and start working on endgame.
We got an SOS from the castle settlement and haven't been able to reestablish contact.
Wait,
Get over there when you can. True Sons tends to harass them quite a bit, so they may need help.
Echo nearby.
Manny, I've already been to castle. We already know how that story ends. What was their voice call there?
Strength and loyalty. Not just empty words, but the virtues I expect you to live by every day. The foundation upon which the true sun stands. We are at war. Our enemies are the hordes of degenerates who will see this city burned, and the failed remnants of a corrupt government. The same impotent government which lost our fine country to sickness and ruin. We would destroy them all. But we can only win this war if we stay true to the cause, and to each other. Loyalty is the glue that holds us together. Without it, our foundation will rot, crumble, and fall. So when I encountered disloyalty, where I find such rot, I must cut it out before it spreads.
Please, don't do this!
Now these soldiers swore the same oath as you did. They swore to be loyal to the cause, to me. They proved to be neither. Instead, they abandoned their posts and tried to sneak away in the night. They are oath breakers. They are deserters. We are at war. And in war, the punishment for desertion is death.
No, please, we were going to come back. We were going to...
Any of you have names? No. But yeah. They already had some mutiny issues even before mutiny. But if they're deserters going to become deserters with True Sons, when they desert that, are they double deserters? Or is it just still deserters? Oh, wait, what are we in? Oh, yeah, that one. She's by the little ledge there, although it's also calm there, I think. Near here, yeah.
Electronic device detected.
Hard question mark? I don't know. Is it? Soft?
What's the status on those fortifications? You almost done?
Not even close. It's taking forever. These fuckers are useless.
Maybe you're not properly motivating them.
I tried everything I could think of, short of murdering them all.
We captured some guys the other day that seemed pretty fit. I'll have Carlos bring them over.
Good to hear. How many?
Half a dozen. 4 men, 2 women.
That ought to make a difference. Maybe get us back on track.
Do yourself a favor. Pick your weakest worker and make an example out of him for the others.
Understood.
And yeah, true sunning. Oh yeah, the truck with the where the thing has fallen off of it. Off the back of the truck. That's why you shouldn't be stuck in a cutscene. It's easy to be grenaded while you're stuck in a cutscene. Actually, this is the way down, right? Yeah. We just need one more activity here. Let's actually do that. Might get me to 16. That's an activity. It's gonna be either propaganda or hostage. Or territory, actually. Let's go through the middle here and... Oh, wow. Place suddenly a lot denser with the trees the way they are now. All these trees are so much fuller. Normally you can just see through here and like... Actually, I wonder if they've done it maybe because of that. Because it's so much harder to see through the trees that they've given them solid hitboxes so the enemy can't shoot through them. But even then, like... You should have just... Yeah. Done it differently. Make the enemy not be able to shoot through it, but... Because you can't even see like the center area here anymore. Like at all. It's kind of funny. Propaganda. We need the propaganda anyway, so...
Hostile broadcast detected.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening. It's time to pledge your allegiance to the True Sons. Join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms. Wait till tomorrow, and we might not be feeling...
I can join you guys.
Key detected.
Oh. Yeah, let's see. Go get that.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
You think God will save you? Guess again.
I think my drone and my turret will save me.
Resumed.
It's going to give us one more wave, isn't it? It's just annoying it doesn't give us Overwatch. They should have totally given us Overwatch in the chest instead of braced. And then also would have applied to turret and drone and stuff. Sorry, guy. Good thing my aim sucks. I just saw movement there. I was just like, so anyway, I started blasting. Luckily, the doggy was not human height, so.
There are countless dangers in this city. People.
Let's see what the bounty's for. In the future. I'm 16, right?
We got a project ready for completion here.
It's Burley. Burley 16. Spot what this is. Territory control, I think. What else do we need? Triangle. Also risky. Oh, what is this actually? Oh, elite. It's gonna say like that's not. Well, yeah, I should have noticed actually that's moving. It's moving around at the speed of sound. Well, let's go murder them and also grab that SHD cache underneath them. Conversion is going to be an exotic component. Your respa would be, I think it was 5% right and 20 on easy ones. Maybe somebody else remembers. You could also always look it up in the patch notes. That was likely if in the general patch notes on the Reddit thing, they have like a changelog thing. If you just Control F for exotic components, I think it was a Project Resolve or around that time kind of change. I don't remember what the percentages were anymore. Partially because I barely ever remember that even is a thing. I just never pay attention to it. In the past, I would still sometimes like pay attention and notice if we got one there. I don't need the wolves. And yeah, doing good. Enjoying going through base game. It's been a while. Because honestly, last time I like just actually went through it was like with one of the hardcores. There's even character 4 on second account. I did like all the missions and stuff, but I did them with some group scaling going on just for the group scaling. Because I wanted to set them up with bounty cheese. It's broken out of there. So, to activate this federal triangle. I haven't even spotted friendly thingies yet even. Convoys. That'll be a territory, that'll be easy, and that'll be also pretty easy. That's all over. Just that's RNG wise, you know, sometimes you get lucky.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But it was either 5 or 10. think I was 5, I think. 1 in 20. And then DZ was 1 in 5. Pretty sure. Beautiful. No, oh, I mean, this is to counter exactly that. Right, like a fresh start, something a little bit different. Do not just grind out. Partially also, at least for me, part of sometimes burning out is not having really something to do. And Manicans definitely runs into that with how much I play it. Around the points of like, I really don't have something that I really want to get done, or, you know, I don't have something to grind for, or some resource I want to get, or something. But then a fresh account like this, like, especially once we reach endgame, is just like, okay, try to get a plan of attack going of like, okay, I want to get some likely striker setup going pretty quickly. Hopefully from some of the caches we get like an equalizer. Try to get something going, and then just, yeah, try to get a bunch of builds eventually. And here as well, I've set like the goal for this account is, there's a come over there, right? Or is that one of the ones that got moved? Oh yeah, there was a bench that got moved even, right? Or is this one still here? No. Yeah, because originally there was one there. What were those even? That was the Kelso ones, I think, right? And they got moved to the safe houses. While we're here, we should totally get this. Pretty close to it. Are they? So we can make the run to the safe house here. The enemies in that zone will be instant death to us. So the hope is basically to sneak past them or just throw a turret at them and just run. Seeing as we're basically here anyway. I'm just hoping, yeah, we just get by without issues. But basically the fresh starts and stuff is more like new accounts and playing, you know, hardcore and stuff. Honestly, helps against burnout.
Even if that means more problems for us. You may be on your own out there, but we've got your back. Good luck, Agent.
So you really have to have an extra sentence.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, I wanted to listen to that one. Actually, there's the Lee Kelso ones. Wait, is the pop-up still there? Theater recruitment.
What do you need? I need you to help teach these people how to handle themselves. I'm doing my best, but there's only one of me. And the factions are getting stronger every day.
I got better things to do than babysitting your civilians, Odessa.
Yeah? The way I see it, you owe me one.
That's not fair, and you know it.
Never fight fair, right? Those civilians are the future, Alani. Without them, what's the point?
All right. I'll do it. I won't be gentle, though.
That's what I'm counting on.
Yeah. Getting, she's getting, oh, actually, that might be, either, hostage or target practice. Or target control, rather than leave it. Really getting blackmailed by Sawyers. Get over here. I especially want to
Hostile control point detected.
get some of that liberation projects done along the way. They're good XP. And also get us SHD caches to unlock some of the stuff, so we would need to capture something in this zone, but we could do that. Well, actually, even that weapon I should change. Yeah, I need the bio as well in a second again. That's what I get for drinking a bunch of energy drinks and stuff. What's the target practice? Yeah, let's do that real quick, and then I'll come back here in a second, and we'll continue on. Yeah. Oh, I mean, they are what they are for now, just simple story parts. But I'll be right back. There we go. Needed that. Yeah. I'm pumping myself full of energy drinks all the time, so. Yeah, while we're here, let's grab this target practice actually. Why not? It'll be an activity. Because this one's also the simplest target practice. Only has 6 targets. Cheerleader here.
Very nice shooting.
Yeah, we need one more activity anyway, so because we'll go capture the control points there. That'll make the most sense anyway. The other one is next to bank, so.
Hell yeah.
So here and there also makes sense to use them as fast travel points later on. Although they'll get reset once the invasion begins, so. Don't really get to keep them anyway, but. Silence on the golf course. Lady a little too impressed. Let's go assault this. Because later on as well, we can use it as our entryway into that zone. It's also funny, once we complete the target practice somewhere, these guys just walk away. Like, I don't even want to try anymore. Like, I was so good. Just demotivated and just want to go home. I'm practicing all day and then this agent comes and just clears everything so fast.
Civilians in danger.
Yep, these civilians definitely are in danger. Hello, Mr. Outcast Civilian. You're in danger.
Reinforcements en route.
Isaac said so.
This is getting too close.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We finish them now.
Serious trauma detected.
All those lost.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Haven't you?
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress.
Destroy that thing! Not another one.
Nope, definitely another one.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah. Let's get our loot first. Oh. Really? That's in Downtown West? Okay. Oh wait, what? Downtown West? No. I feel like I've discovered Downtown West like ages ago game. What was that? Or was that West End? Maybe I read it too quick. Could you stop being in combat so I can give you shit? Having not the greatest evening, I'm guessing. But I hope everything's still somewhat okay.
Thanks. We really needed those supplies.
Hostile broadcast
You
picked
really
up.
did. Oh, this one. Yeah, so get that one. Then we'll go to bank, do bank, and then after bank, grab the other two. So how much are side missions giving us? 36. 36. So a third. Yeah, 33-ish%, so. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what they gave, indeed.
Civilians in danger.
That is some nice gear, Agent.
Special. Okay. Well, at least, as much as that sucks, at least, you know, just monetary stuff and a little bit of time. You know, health stuff can be much more dangerous. Just want to spot this. But yeah, it definitely still sucks, of course. Yeah, but everything's at least now resolved. Gonna get some cleanup involved and stuff. And there's,
Electronic device detected. Priority item detected.
We have a priority item here. Also a Keenercom. There's a Stradivarius. Spins a violin. Oops, I shot it. Relic of one of the museums in DC. What is it doing here then? Apparently, character really wanted to loot that more. And let's hear Keener yapping.
A hyena defector has alerted us that they recovered something from the wreckage of Air Force One. The hyenas have been keeping the vault at the World Bank. Whatever they stole must be important if they're going to this much trouble. Our informant tells us that one of the hyenas should have the access codes to the vault. I need you to get in, get the codes, open the vault, and get back what they stole.
Hello.
Sure will.
Aaron Keener here. You might remember who I am, you might not. Either way, it doesn't matter, as I'm more important to the current scenario than you are. I've got the virus printer old Amherst used to create the green poison, and I've got Vitaly Chernenko, who just happens to know how to use it. So chase me if you dare, but think about what might happen if you get too close. No promises, but I do value my freedom more than I value your life.
Yeah, fuck you, Keener. That's supposed to be now, you know, someone who is being redeemed. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, likely. Well, unless you're very remote, you can always make something happen with a phone call or an app or two. Let's go assault the bank headquarters. They took something very important from Air Force One. What could it be? Bees. With some bees.
Yeah, me and Sally were trying to get a place out in the country. Financing looked too tight, so we decided against it.
Bet you're mad at yourself now. All those mortgages are wiped clean.
Yeah, I fucking know it.
Yeah, this guy's chatting. These guys are actually pretty rare as well. You don't see them much.
Hostile control point nearby.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force
Yeah,
One.
let's go hear some famous lines.
Says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Damage difference when I'm out of cover. Because we have composure. Actually, could take the comm on the side here. It's just all Hyena Council stuff, right? And this, yeah.
I've called this meeting because we all have a common enemy. The True Sons are gaining a foothold in this city, and the more we fight amongst ourselves, the worse it's gonna get. I ain't afraid of those bitches, and I don't need some punk-ass motherfucker telling me what my crew can and can't do. I'm not trying to lay down the
That's Coyote.
but if we don't find common ground, we will get wiped off the map.
So what do you suggest?
We form a council. You have a problem, you leave your piece at the door, and we deal with it together. As an organization. What is this shit? It's called politics. So you mean like a treaty? Like a treaty. How you run your crew is your business. I'm game. Fuck it, I'm down. And fine. It's settled then.
Portable electronic device detected.
So we'll hear of mayhem later. And then it would take like 6 years before we take care of mayhem.
Checking for the key card.
Gonna check out for some loot.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Although without extended mag. Others. I don't know. Yeah. Fine.
Electronic device detected.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
It's the key to your heart, Manny. Oh, really? Didn't just play the damn thing. What am I? Or did that even behind his special shipment?
We've hit pay dirt, fellas. Delivery from our secret admirers.
It's about time. I need an upgrade.
So why do you think they're giving us all this shit? Because they know we the baddest motherfuckers in DC.
Hand me that 9.
hey, look. This one's got buttons and shit.
That's one BFG.
Those True Sons ain't gonna know what hit them. We going postal on those jackasses.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I wonder who was giving them weapons.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, god damn it, Black Disc.
Division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Plenty of loot for everyone. Gunning the bastard down.
Because I'm not gonna get a heavy here, right? Actually, yeah, this AR just because of the talent as well. Should just be using that.
The vault's just up ahead.
Someone wandered in. How do you now, bitch?
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Should get the backpack trophy here, of course. Was like, did I miss any yet? In some of the other missions now.
Fucking
It's this one, and then also.
We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment.
DCD
Find out where the
and
president is
Lincoln
being held and get him back.
after this.
Leave Isaac with a bank security system. There should be a data center.
Search over here. Get gold bar. Well, I feel a gold bar this size, we can just retire. Just at least if there was still an economy to retire to. So I should go back to the hippo. Kind of love that hippo plushie. I was gonna say, oh, we forgot to grab the one at campus, but no, you have to upgrade campus quite a bit before they build the area where you go and actually open it. No. Lady, I'm gonna give you a hat. You hang on to that.
Beginning search query.
I wonder if we get a heavier. Oh, there's my answer. And it is because of the caches, we can just spawn camp them here. Man, that ultra wide camera is a little disorienting almost. Also, the axis of rotation is a little bit too high. That's actually kind of causing it. Yeah. Because it was the normal way of looking around corners, and it's just so much bigger. That corner picking me. He's doing the shield glitch. Clever girl.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Any danger.
About lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Let's grab something 16-y. Just there. Just to have that. Yeah, let's get out of this vault. This is a silly place. Also, I'll let that out of mind. Decided to intercept that pin.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Tanking Isaacs now. Whitey, just trying to... Just get out of here. Yeah. Have to kill you. Fine. We should be able to just disorient her and just get by her. Now let's locate President Ellis, who's totally gonna help us. Let's get more toilet loot. The best loot. Always the best loot is toilet loot. Good thing that has physics.
You don't understand. I've got the goddamn division breathing down my neck.
I'm not breathing down your neck. I'm shooting you. In the face.
There's guys on the walkway.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Let's first get some comms. Oh, it's encrypted now. I will still get it, but we won't be able to listen to it until we meet Black Desk. Wait, who? Who? What? Where? When? Wait, what? Sir, could you make it up here? You even have to, here we have to even, in story mode, we have to even listen to his whole chat with Manny before the store is openable. It's even a longer wait. Because when we talk to him and then you go through the door, right?
Scramble to my position
now. Right.
Roger that, Mr. President. We've already got a bird in the air.
Sir, I'm not seeing any rooftop access at your location.
Then blow the damn roof off. Fine. Get me to the atrium.
Well, totally, sir. Here. That'll get you to the atrium in the sky.
To your location. Coming in over the atrium. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
New character, new account. Police. I've discussed a few times. Been meaning to start a fresh account. Mostly to see how it is nowadays for new players and stuff. Because the last time I did a new account has been...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Let me actually even see.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every
What was
last
that?
one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
23. September 23. As a new account DC to SHD. So 24, 25. Oh wow, so more than 2 years ago even. Yeah. Yeah, March 20. Yeah, so that would be 2 months or 2 years, and then like another 5 months on top. So yeah. So I've been meaning to at some point do a fresh start. See how it is now for new players. To, you know, proficiency, library all together. Getting builds going, expertise in, getting blueprints of, you know, so many different and new modes and stuff. Yeah. It's getting later. Yeah. There's a lot here in story. That's also a good thing, because also there's a lot of small parts kind of cut out just for brevity's sake. I might as well put my turret up there already, so it's already in position to murder. And for now, we're just going through the main campaign and just leveling our way up. Intentionally, without outside, like anything outside interference. Just going through it. Let's cut that man's life into pieces, because that was his last resort. As one does. Oh, sniper. I'm like, what's still left alive? Hello? Catch.
You're a credit to the division, Agent. I look forward to working with you once you get back to base.
The grenade was already out, but that was quite the fall.
Hey there. President Ellis wanted to talk to you. I think he wants to say thank you for
Don't think you survived that with your, like,
Agent,
health
you're ready
amounts.
for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
And make it into the build collection. Nah. Unlikely. I'll have a bunch of duplicates anyway. Third account already. This is not even like my second account. This isn't even my third account. This is my fourth account. Third account already didn't make it to the collection. It was exact same. Like second account already has that a little bit, where it is effectively, you know, a bunch of duplicates of like the main characters, the account 1 characters. But then at least with those, I generally give it a little, you know, we give it a little something. So I usually change it up a little bit with how it's presented. Like, you know, one character, if they're, you know, 2 negotiators, one with overdogs, one with tinkerer or stuff like that. So, no, this won't, it would just not be a real use to it. I'm going to just be making a bunch of builds that I already like, right? This character is definitely getting a striker, a Coco, a tipping scale, as red builds, some headhunter. Let's get these SAC thingies. Headhunter.
I'll get him.
Striker and Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and the likely the Striker one in like pistol mode. Although I would need to get a Tempest eventually for that. But we'll go get those kind of things. Eclipse. Definitely Eclipse. Holy shit. Don't even have neutral lighting almost because of the extra rain, right? At least I don't, right? No, the map will look different. Also, orange overworld during the day would look different.
Portable electronic device detected.
That's one of the Benitez ones. Cleaners? I think cleaners. Why does my brain retain this kind of information?
Well, I'm not going to say that things are good, because they ain't, but they're a bit better than they were. Doc Candela's holding down the medical end of things, which is good, and Rhodes is up to whatever crazy shit he does with the systems, and meanwhile Lau and her friend are doing their best to clean up this mess. It's a big effort. It's gonna take all of us, and a whole lot more besides, but for the first time in a long time, I think we got a shot.
I'll definitely use them as basis. Well, first of all, just for me to know, like, hey, what's the bump nowadays on where is you know, where it starts getting hard on expertise nowadays. I would imagine actually with next season on top, likely even 20 before it starts getting like really hard. Plus also, for instance, if we get any mini Warhound events or anything, like those can add a lot of expertise levels or efficiency levels and expertise levels by extension.
Hostile control point identified.
Want to kind of see how it is now as well for like new players. Yeah, just resourcing and librarying and expertising and, you know, all that together. And for myself as well, I enjoy like a fresh start here and there, just to give myself something to do. You know, this account will need to be leveled and get gear and stuff like that. It'll give me something to do. Like, I was the target audience for I was definitely the target audience for something like seasonal characters. Oh, it's so salty. Yeah, we got the liberation here done. Oh, that's a judicious. Well, sadly, that did not come to pass, but don't wanna. Oh shit! They already took care of it. Should we go back to campus? Get these. We need to go back to base. Get the gavel and and meet Ellis. Oh no, still doesn't exist.
Plans will only get you so far if you don't have a place to turn them into a reality. That's why I'm proud to announce the opening of the workshop. This round of crops is looking good. We're finally in a position to be growing our own food.
Hey. So there's this beekeeper I know, Jeff. He's a bit of an oddball. I mean, the world's gone to shit and he barely seems to notice. Anyway, I was supposed to meet him this morning to trade for honey, but he never showed up. My gut's telling me something's wrong. He lives in the square near the Bank of Japan. If you end up around those parts, will you keep an eye out for him?
The Bank of Japan? What is it doing in DC? Did you guys steal it?
Henry? What are you doing back here?
Hiding.
From what?
Everything.
Why? What's going on?
Nothing in particular.
Want to talk about it?
Oh, it's definitely a long grind.
You.
Why do you say it like that?
If you're out of your depth, where does that leave the rest of us?
But yeah,
You're
I'm not expecting otherwise. I definitely want to see where the hump is, kind of, and stuff.
Now stop brooding and come get something to eat.
And also, how much can you leave? Especially, well, likely we'll get it in next season somewhere. But also, how much can you leave nowadays? Because last time that I did a new account, like, yeah, we didn't. There wasn't the cap on it yet, even. The cap helps a lot.
Last week, the outcasts took over Constitution Camp and have been using the radio master to broadcast propaganda. Place is stocked full of machine tools, too.
Propaganda.
It's no good, though. The outcasts are too strong.
Thanks, Agent.
And Henry hasn't
Our
been sending
supplies
out
are really
scavenging
starting to
groups if
run
he knows
low.
they're going to come into conflict with them. Still, if you start the attack, I'll see if I can convince Henry to...
General activities, triangle. Let's go to those triangle ones. I should have this complete. First. Okay, somebody to recruit actually. Oh, just in case as well. Right. Just checking spots that could be hostage rescue. Yeah, let's go back to base, meet Ellis. Have the setup for Kelso going rogue. With the base game, they were really making it like look like Kelso might flip, might go with Ellis, man.
Ah, there we are. I wanted to thank you personally. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be at the mercy of those hyena assholes. We all owe a debt of gratitude to the Division and the sacrifices you've made to keep our country together. You're the doer of deeds, as Roosevelt once put it. Now it's my responsibility to direct those deeds toward an even greater good. As Agent Kelso suspected, samples of a broad-spectrum antiviral medication were sent to DC as a continuity of government measure. Let me be clear. We're talking about a way to combat viral infection. Polio, influenza, dengue fever, the common cold, green poison. Not a vaccine. A cure. I know where the package is located, but to access it, I'll need the briefcase I was carrying aboard Air Force One.
We believe the briefcase is with the True Sons in the capital.
Then get it back. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. If we're going to get this country back on track, we have to be willing to do things that won't be popular. But I'm not here to woo voters. I'm here to get shit done. And I expect you are
Chew
too.
bubble gum?
Oh yeah.
I love some gum. Yeah, don't mind. Yeah. That okay, this still happens. Get kind of stuck in the door for a second or two. What are you doing here, Otis? What? I'm not recruited Otis yet. What? Right?
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
What? What?
Later.
Yeah. Sure, whatever. Give me a blinder firefly. Give me more grenades. Totally use those. Just want to get all the perks anyway.
Take care.
Wait, is Miranda here? No. Is that her name? I always forget her name. Buy this at level 40, no hurry. But yeah, Otis, what the fuck are you doing here? I haven't recruited yet. Get out of the White House. Please wait till I recruit you. And then show up. 17. I'm 17, and how much? And quite a bunch. 18 for that, right? Yeah. I need the melon. Get to. Oh yeah, let's go recruit the traitor. I mean, our barber. I mean, our medic. What do I mean? Plastic surgeon. That's in the liner. Joshua, you say?
Hi there. I'm Joshua Summers, MD. It seems my services are needed at the White House.
Yeah, you need to keep Schaefer in coma. Wait, no. That's what the black disc makes you do. You need to get stabbed by Kelso.
Yeah.
Henry, he's gone.
Yeah, can you just give me a moment with him?
Of course.
Doc, for what it's worth, I know you did all you could.
8 or 9 months ago, I would have been able to save him.
Back then, you probably wouldn't have needed to. He was a pharmacist. Not a job where you usually have to worry about getting shot.
Take your time, Henry. I'll be right outside.
They're grieving.
We're screwed. Any way you look at it, absolutely screwed.
Come on, Henry, we'll figure it out.
How, huh? We're running out of food. It's been weeks since the last supply drop. I don't think any more are coming.
We're not going to starve.
A heaping plate of wishful thinking isn't gonna cut it. Our crops aren't coming along fast enough or well enough.
Have you been out there lately? The city is a buffet of wild game. There's more raccoons hanging out on K Street than there used to be lobbyists.
It doesn't do us any good if we're on lockdown in here. Those fucking outcasts are hell-bent on wiping us off the map.
Henry, we're going to pull through. We can eat grasshoppers and kudzu if we have to. This ain't Jamestown. We're not gonna end up as cannibals.
I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I just lost perspective there for a minute.
You've got a heavy load, that's for sure. But you got us this far. I'm with you all the way.
It is. Oh, Firefly's fine. I'll sleep. Some other. Well, Berserk's user rework and stuff, but Blinder and Demolisher are fine. Like, there are other things like, yeah, Bomber Drone, Fire Turret. Way more stuff that could use some reworking before those. Yeah. No, he's a little, like, he has his head looks oversized, which kind of looks awkward. Loves that. Well, was it? She didn't speak at all. But yeah. No, but it turns out that guy's a traitor. So he betrays us. That's what traitors do. That's a good hair indeed. Well, you know whose hair he can cut? Someone else. Berserker. No, a lot of Berserkers has its uses, but UI-wise, it definitely could use some rework.
Lucky for you, you can spend your final moments doing something you enjoy. Is that a fact? Realistically, I doubt you'll get much enjoyment out of it. Think you can take me? Give it a try. I'm no match for you in a fight, but I can kill you with a word if I have to. Do I have to?
We'll go overstay our welcome somewhere else.
Good thinking.
See you around.
Not if I see you first.
And yeah. Treating with the enemy. Do we have? Oh yeah. Yeah, like this. What am I? 17. 17 and a lot. Okay. Go do a side mission. Hold on, let's go do something that maybe aligns with some of these. Unless your federal just needs one activity. This would likely be enough. Sure. Also, let's spot friendly convoys, then all the friendly convoys on the map will no longer be question marks. Sniper he has surely can. Oh, that's a brand new sentence. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoying actually going through base game. Seeing a bunch of stuff I haven't seen in a while. For part, if I can keep side missions for endgame, there can be a pretty good source for a first few levels. Can't touch this. Playing chicken with the drop.
Supply drop claimed.
You definitely can be murdered by them, as many know. Oh, I'm saying.
Incoming hostiles detected. Supply drop claimed.
I've said many times, it's all about just getting the supply drops. That's the completion. We don't need to actually kill everybody. Completion is there.
We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Whenever. Let me just go do a side mission now. Let's see. That's what I should do.
Supplies dropped successfully.
Because these are the gear, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Theater scouts have identified a True
1000%.
Sons munition stockpile at the Department of Justice building. Seems only right to blow it the fuck up, don't you think? Your target will be several reinforced ammo crates in the main courtyard. You'll need
Yeah,
explosives
totally
to
about
destroy
that.
them, but you should be able to procure C4 on site.
Should grab stuff that gives me some of the mods that I want to have. For instance, extended pistol mag there. But yeah, extended 5.56 mag here, the plus 15. So let's go get that. Definitely want that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And that'll likely also be enough to get us to 18, and then we can go do this shit. Gotta get it just right. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I mean, I gotta make it sound right. Which is, of course, to make it have like the balloon sounds of like a clown nose, right?
Ammunition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in
Because
there and
whenever
do
you're
some damage.
typing, it just sounds like one of those hunky. Hong Kong. That's the right sound, right? It's the sound my keyboard makes. Could you imagine if your keyboard made the bad sound effect or something? Then I would play with the controller, actually. I actually really like the look of this M700 Tactical. Annoyingly, it's a gun you would just never really use, because even if you want to use like the M700, you would use the carbon, because this one has a side slot where the carbon has a underbarrel slot. Because here you can only stick the crit chance mod basically on the side. I'm gonna make sure left and shoulder into the mag pad. Kind of agree, kind of somewhat. Either way, it's kind of fine though. Like, there's benefits to either. Definitely. This is also the only time we get to loot this crate. This room does not open any other time, only on the side mission. Yeah. One of the less looted crates there. Raindrops, nice. Raindrops keep typing on my head. Ow. Stop that. Can't speak up. Okay. Wait, this doesn't have clip reload, right? Oh, it's a magazine, actually. Yeah. Space. I forgot it's a magazine. The one I still wanted to, the hunting M44. Totally forgot too. Because in Div 1 it's a clip reload. I don't remember it at all. If it's clip reload or not in Div 2. Because we just never use it. In their room. Well, you need to be on the side mission, that's the only time. There are several places where you only get there in with the side mission, and then because for instance the rest of this sometimes gets used in bounty, and then you can get the rest, like stuff like this you can get well on bounty. There's also why sometimes when you have a bounty here it spawns behind you, because it's supposed to be going in this direction, but if you come in from there it basically spawns from that door. Like it'll have a wave standing there, you'll get to here, shoot them, and then it spawns behind you. It's kind of annoying sometimes. I think one was there, right, or something. Also, yeah, why do I need to, for this one, collect explosives? Like, it's been shown several times that I have explosives on me, like when I blow up the bank wall and stuff. Or in other places as well. Classified, National Bond, for instance. But here I need to pick up the explosives. I have a key, but yeah, let's save that for when we're actually at the end game.
Clear before it detonates.
Nope, I'm gonna stand right there next to it. Especially when I'm hardcore. That was an idiot.
Oh, fuck! We just lost someone.
Yeah, you just did. Don't remember where the, or unless it's over there somewhere. Oh, it is.
Back.
Shoot that son of a bitch!
You know, luckily that guy isn't actually firing. But then whenever they fire at like turrets or drones, they just bug out. Just...
Who was that? Fuck!
Oh, what? Oh. Didn't place it yet. Yeah. That's what custom gaming makes.
With those munitions destroyed, True Sons won't be able to launch any major.
Oh yeah, there's always. You can take anything to extremes. And sometimes there's also a lot of fun. Ooh. Purple model 700. Wait, where is it? I wasn't. No, I haven't seen any purple weapons yet, actually. No, this blue even almost has 700 armor more, but talent. Especially the backpack, though. Or we give up the chest at some point. And the holster if we get something better. For now, let's just deconstruct stuff just to get some resources going. I'll need some of that anyway. Oh, yeah. That put us at 18.
Henry's worried about outcast activity at that abandoned disease.
Yeah. Let's get to Disease Control Center. No, Disease Control. Because the actual one is called Center for Disease Control, CDC.
People leave there infected with green poison and have started heading towards
What's DCD again?
We're getting reports that they're headed to other civilian centers.
Disease Control Department, I'm guessing, or something. And then we get to now redo everything. That's what a barber does, right? We can just completely change our face. Although originally he was just a barber. But also he's a traitor. He's a barber traitor. A traitor barber. This just looks so... so off. And yeah, no razor back here. At some point we need to clean up that razor rack in front of our backyard. Do we have access to inside of the building, but then we don't have access to the elevator? No, we just don't have access to it at all. I'll likely see a names group here. Yeah. We do.
How am I supposed to pass the time?
Yeah. Wait to reload. Let's make sure to grab the snitch guard. That'll also be a thing we'll have to complete, get all the snitch guards. or attempt to. As you know, I don't think there's many comms in this area, right? Except for like the building over there somewhere. It's like the closest.
We'll defend ourselves. Where are they? I got another target.
Oh, that's right.
Hell, out of bullets. Quick about it.
Wait, did he hit that?
No, come on. Should have stayed away. Someone hit that bastard.
What did he even hit there? Or maybe got staggered out of it, kind of. I think it says somewhere here. Let's go to Ditchity.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Yeah, departments. Is that disease? Something departments.
Trusted these bastards. Not even.
We're coming for you, Agent.
Watch that damn drone! We've lost one. Think I hit the. Don't! Where do you want me to go?
Okay. Tech Overdrive definitely helping a little. Yeah, disease control department thing. That's what they were.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that
Next
terminal
one
and
is
get
here.
us some intel.
I can get a bunch of weapons with some talons on it at some point. That'll be nice.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Stop them! Fist them down!
Staggering me.
One down!
Connection established.
Feels weird as well, just picking up loot and just seeing so many transmog items
Alright,
and
let's
stuff.
see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
What the
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets
Reload on
sterilized.
that thing.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas
Something
to
else
run.
than hit. I was about to blow up the fuel line.
Emmeline's gonna be big. Take them out fast. Get them the fuck up.
Man told me to hit it. Yeah, it's story they spawn from that door. Which they like only do outside of that they've only spawned there with the one time we've had like those manhunts that had the missions inside of the or the bounties inside of the missions. But in story they spawn there.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
Purple shit.
Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
You know what? Feature perfect as ASG, sure. Oh, we don't have tinkering yet. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna put that talent in the library, but we don't have access to the library. We need to. That one you get after Lincoln, right? You get Michelle, Miranda, something like that.
Virus samples detected.
Ha ha ha.
I guess you could call that clean.
This is it.
Even in a place where they like work with viruses, why would you have a system like that on top of a lab? Right, like
Servants of the system.
totally get like sealing it and stuff. It's just like it just burns everybody to death.
Be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
And actually, with
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses,
Feature Perfect, we are getting we have 3 tiers from the overdrive, so we can get Feature Perfect to 6th tier and then overcharge. It is weird that that stuff is applying. It really shouldn't. You shouldn't have overdrive working at these lower levels.
Spread out and search for them. They could be anywhere.
Who needs a sheriff? I need a sheriff. Totally need a sheriff.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic
Why should I
carrier.
braced, of
Someone who's
course.
infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated, including myself again. I might be into Warframe, of course, I'm not sure about this one. No, I haven't seen. That's particularly what I can imagine. Especially in a game like Warframe. But yeah. Turns out there is a little bit of pay to win there.
Don't let them break the back. They've sent a machine. Put on your hands.
Oh, yeah,
Portable device detected.
that. But also,
I didn't think it was possible for someone to be an asymptomatic carrier of smallpox. But green poison also isn't a natural strain of the virus.
But why do you need a blood sample?
We're going to use it
To make a vaccine?
to make a weapon.
To infect people?
Of course.
Good.
yeah, I'm lean shit. And let's search this skeleton. Get ourselves a skeleton. Tiny skeleton. This we got from Ellis. This we got from here. You know what? Yeah, let's have a tiny skeleton.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
XP event also XP from donating. Yeah, basically all sources.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
Just
recover everything you can on
anything
Prospect
that
from
gives
nearby.
proficiency XP gives multiples. Hey. Well, they should shower him again. Or her.
What's that fucking turret?
Whoever it is. Or them. Additionally, there are 4 kind of like hidden backpack trophy things. There's already one in bank, one in and in space. And yeah, one there. That skeleton in the corner was the source of it. You basically have a search prompt there. And then also there's 2 at the settlements, but the 2 at the settlements, you need to basically upgrade them a few times and then you get him. This guy has flame rounds.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
Oh no, actually didn't put this. Oh no, I did. I was gonna say. Didn't put it down. No, I did. And let's see what we can grab for Kelso. Some cookies, some. Probably in here.
Data transfer initiated.
I know indeed, there's not a bad time to like have saved up resources for if you hadn't already. But yeah, just spend what you have. You might as well. It's a good time for it. Hold on, no, you just have to know where it is basically. But there's also videos online for the backpack trophies like that. You need the exact position, but it's basically that skeleton is in that in like one of the corners there. So it's not too hard to find. At least if you meant the backpack trophy, right? But I just found that DCD, found that they're in space. Actually, well, this doesn't. Wait, why doesn't this say found at bank? This one is from theater. This one's from getting far enough in the main story.
I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
It's right about scan.
Device detected.
What are we supposed to do now?
Seek justice.
How?
Relentlessly. And without mercy. We were victimized. But we don't have to remain victims. We were imprisoned, but we don't have to remain prisoners.
You can say whatever you want, but doesn't mean we can do anything about it.
Our enemies are right across that river. They tore us away from our families, locked us in here, starved us, deprived us, assaulted, and murdered us. But it's not just them. It's also the ones who signed the orders, who decided this was an acceptable solution. And it's the ones, all the ones, who stood by and let it happen, doing nothing.
Lady, I wasn't even in DC.
And so I condemn them, all of them, and I will not rest until they are punished.
Like, lady, I wasn't even in DC. I was like off somewhere else. You have to punish me. Yep. Gotta check your privilege. I should even add it as well when I played a little bit of Warframe. Like 2 or 3 people kind of gave me some stuff. Even though I just actually on purpose didn't want, although I did like spend some money out against it. You know, just buying some stuff. But yeah, some people also just like granted me a bunch of slots and stuff. It was thanks, but also yeah, feel kind of bad because it was clear to me I wasn't gonna like. Definitely played it for quite a bit, but I wasn't gonna stick with it.
Great job in there. We've been analyzing the data, and it looks like it's going to make Kelso very happy.
And this
Even if it's
video.
going to take her a while to go through it.
Hopefully, with the lab out of commission, the outcasts won't be able to send any more of their people to try and infect the settlement. Last thing we need is another outbreak. Thanks, Agent.
First thing we need.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
Don't all of these have voice line? I'm curious here. We'll give you a voice line before.
We've got some footage of Emmeline, the outcast leader. You're going to want to see this.
Yeah. Let's see how monstrous she is.
State your name. State your name.
Oh yeah, I mean that was the old intro, like prologue. That got taken out at some point. Not really sure why. There was some out of bounds and stuff in there, but nothing like horrendous as far as I knew.
The architect of our suffering.
All I did was draft the site plans. The quarantine wasn't my idea. I was never in favor of it.
Yet you did nothing to stop it. You helped it along.
Not by choice.
Just following orders. Is that your excuse? All will have their turn.
Hammer time. Ow. It's actually hammer time. That wasn't stop hammer time, that was start hammer time. Okay, now that we're here, we need to make the run over there anyway. Actually, we should go get that first because we need... yeah, let's just make our way. Making our way.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But yeah, there was the like at the far settlement, and then that would be like when your skills gave up. Also, there was, you know, what's missing now as well is like the intro of coming through the cemetery part, kind of. Because now all you get is like that one intro, the like that what's it like the some survived one.
JTF and division agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
But you also don't get the "it's been 7 months since outbreak" with your agent kind of like walking into DC
broadcast picked up.
kind of thing. Even.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Grab some of these resources along the way. But I wonder if it was just for the out of bounds or if there was other issues. They never really told us why. Because now also the story is like, you know, you just start suddenly going to Washington, D.C. Like at least with the other one, it wasn't much, but it was like, okay, you know, obviously something happened to the Shade Network. So that's why the agent went to D.C. By the sheriff.
Population register. Civilians, missing persons, cons. Looks like the other agents have been keeping busy. Securing this area won't be easy, but I know that you can do it. Give him hell, Agent.
Portable device detected.
And for all of that.
She flunked the psych eval with flying colors. I've never scored anybody that low.
Imagine how bad things would have to get for Directive 51 to be activated. Every other option would have to fail. Every single one. Now you tell me Kelso isn't exactly the kind of person you'd want beside you in a scenario like that.
She's pathologically insubordinate.
That's an exaggeration. She's only insubordinate to people she doesn't respect.
Are you listening to yourself?
Well, it's kind of the point, isn't it, Tom? You don't call in the division if you've got a solid command structure in place. And if you have a failing command structure, the last thing you want is someone who's going to blindly carry out bad orders.
I've already passed her. I'm just praying I don't regret it.
You won't.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be just blindly following orders? Because I'm just blindly following orders. Also, yeah, there's always one of the ones a lot of people miss. You just come out here and there's the inner one.
I'll bet you're wondering why I haven't come calling to your neck of the woods. I expected more patience out of you. Are you really that eager for a chance to join up with me? Or do you just want to know what I'm going to do next in the hope you can do something about it? Here's a hint. You can't. Don't ever think you can outsmart me. Accept that and you'll live longer.
You refuse. Right there. Dumping a bunch of stuff in here for later on to deconstruct and stuff. We'll just see if we need deconstruct or selling or something. Not again, I like. We are 19. Next is Lincoln at 20. Oh, we need to, yeah, we can go recruit Otis now. Actually recruit Otis now. Even though he was already at the base. What's Potomac Park? Long and done. This zone and this is okay. Capture that one. So capture that one, and then we'll go around basically doing part of the liberation here. Watching as hell, yeah. We put them in a cell to begin with. Feel I'm okay with them being at the White House, but maybe in a shallow grave at best. Right, like. Like, sure, you can come to the White House as a corpse. Wait, are the stalker hunters while leveling? No, that's not the right shimmer. Or is it? Kind of shimmery. Oh, wait, do you get stalker hunters? Well, don't think I per se ever ran into that in the past. Although, I mean, they're rare enough by themselves anyway. It wouldn't be weird to level a bunch of characters and never see it. It was a way lighter shimmer. It was actually the old shimmer. That's what that was. Interestingly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because they've changed how, you know, that disrupt effect, how disrupty it is.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
At some point. Also, they made it so that on a lot more places, it would actually shimmer like that. Basically now every place where there is a hunter puzzle and stuff, it like shimmers quite a bit. Used to be... Actually, it wouldn't on a lot of places.
Agent, we got a project ready for completion at the campus.
Good for you.
Supply room access unlocked.
Stand down SMG to go with it.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But we're starting to see purple gear pretty consistently, which is kind of what I remember. 20-ish was.
Thank you for the assist, Agent. Couldn't have won that one without you, Agent.
Without. Versions, yeah.
We need your help.
The old ones.
We're dangerously low on supplies. Wow.
The campus project is ready for completion, Agent.
Alright, can I have the tracking on this back? Yeah, so we can do that and that. Hostage rescue, lead outcast. Hostage rescue. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one first. Let's just make it down the street and stuff and get all these. Plug this thing in. Bitching that it's almost out of battery.
Hostile broadcast detected. Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
My entrance is on the other side, actually. This is the cleaner one, actually. Benita's talking about cleaners.
I'll cover you.
Ah, name's Grove.
That throne's locked onto me.
I was gonna say, who would be fighting out here? There's our answer, but also we aggroed everything out here.
Hostage health is critical.
Them hostages. Also with that bunnies. Oh, we should have gone and recruited. Oh, yes, we could have had bunnies.
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's about as close as it can get. Back to where we were, which is that thing. I'm not gonna do the broadcast. Don't care.
Object of interest detected.
Let's go pull the fire alarm and destroy this object, priceless object of interest. Although you would think it would be priceless, maybe. Also, always feels so unprompted. We just like it's not like Isaac goes like, "Please hit button to." But yeah, this priceless artifact is gonna get waterlogged.
Hostile broadcast detected.
So those nut jobs in the hazmat suits who call themselves the cleaners, they had themselves a nasty shock the other day when we took out their boss, Joe Farrow. We were hoping they just sort of fall apart after that, but no such luck. They just sort of regrouped. Each of them determined to carry on that lunatic Farrow's philosophy. Even worse, once he started running low on ingredients for napalm, they got creative with their chemistry set. So there's less of them and they're less organized, but your average cleaner, he's more dangerous than ever.
Yeah, they got the purple flame now. So how did that work out for us? Stay forever? I would think so. I mean, they've outright said it's not, and honestly, I don't think it has value to stay forever. I don't think it's worth the time they already invested in it, let alone keeping it around and giving it server, server space and stuff. Like, I get the feeling like the general consensus is mostly negative about it, which includes me as well. I enjoyed that playing through it once, more so before just going through Wony again, because I just hadn't in a while. But honestly, I'm going to enjoy going through Wony much more with like this character, even if I have to play it on story, basically, because that's Wony's annoyance. I'll likely enjoy it more just with this. Because for me, I basically I played through it once at this point. Also ran into some bugginess, which kind of soured me extra on it. But even without the bugginess, my feelings on it beforehand were like, this game, like, to me, is the looting, is the shooting, alongside of the shooting is the looting, is the build making, is the all of the other mechanics that it has and stuff. Like, taking those out, that's no longer Division to me. Oh yeah, that one's in the sewer. We could just go through the sewer, also get some keys. We could use some keys later on. But yeah, I would be very surprised if they did things with it in the future. They might bring it back for like a season or something, or maybe make it like work it into a season modifier or something. But also the second it goes into like the normal game way, you would still have loot and everything, and resources and stuff, because it's just those characters are locked out of it. So going down here, we can grab some of this stuff. Can you spawn Yannick at below max level? Shall we find out? Let's find out, actually. I'll loot that little area. I'll loot this area here, and then we'll see if we can spawn. Yeah, this is gonna murder my face off. Although, with some shock rounds and some flame rounds, man. I don't wonder if he even spawns below max level, or at least below like world tiers and stuff. No, I mean, it's also not a, like, you could improve it and stuff, but also I just, even improved, I don't think it's like a valuable addition. Because I find that still weird as well that like they went for like headshots are the thing. Like what? Who? It's not how you do a realism. Like it should have been like 3 body shots and then like or a headshot. Add to the number of enemies if you have to, because you'll have to in some fights. But making it more like just, hey, it's the game, but it's the Headhunter game, but without Headhunter determined.
Hostile control point detected.
It's gonna make a very select few people happy. And the rest unhappy. Yeah. Thing is though, like if you want to make a mode like that, the reason like Global or Ghost Recon works and such, you need stealth for it, and that would either take quite a time investment to get going because the game isn't per se set up for it. Oh, he does spawn. Hey Yannick, how you doing? Does Yannick hack? I don't even remember. This wasn't smart, was it? Was it? Oh, he can hack. We're actually gonna kill Yannick here.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Vital signs critical. Hostile striker drone detected.
No, I really needed you to stop this thing. I mean, oh.
Serious trauma.
Yeah, that's how hacked, doesn't he? I wonder if he has medpacks though. He's also like 2 shots away from there. And yeah, that's how you defeat Yannick at level 19. Surprised we survived that. Although yeah, I wouldn't without the shock rounds and everything. But don't have a slip activated. What do you mean? The one that he hacked on the railing was mine. You mean the assault turret? Or do you mean the thingy, the global event? Because, yeah, no, I'm level 19. Not SHC level 19, I'm level 19. Yeah. if the other.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Cross over here into Foggy Bottom. This will get us a few keys as well for going after the lost chatterbox and stuff like that. What's about it?
Control point nearby.
What was not worth doing there? So easy, just pop all. Those keys will be worth a lot more at level 40. Oh yeah, there's also one of these. That you open once and always stays open. Clothing black. Oh, dropped all the way back there. Should just capture this as well over here. Yeah. That's gonna likely this capture plus completing that project. I should be using more side missions. I don't need to keep that many for max level.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored.
No, I don't think it costs them much resources. I think any more work on it, like any actually trying to do like adding in stealth or stuff like that, that would have very quickly gone into like not worth it territory. But I think like what they did here was likely 3 people and like 20 hours or something each or something. Like, for what it is, it's likely very efficient in dev hours to you know what it's worth basically, because it didn't do much. Like, you know, it's just a different UI. It's a rebalance of the game. They're reusing basically every spawn as it was already from the game as was, except that most of them are spawning like 1 enemy earlier, which likely took a person like an afternoon to go through all of the missions and side missions and just
supply room access unlocked.
Make it so it, you know, spawned the wave on 2 enemies alive instead of 1. But they didn't do much to it. But to really make it, you know, a Ghost Recon or an Uncharted or something like that, yeah, that's way more. But also they could have made different choices. They should have made body shots much more effective. Like, their fascination with headshots was misplaced.
You see that bird? We're running low on supplies. There's that agent.
At least I feel. Intermittently checking if something could be. Let me show you this. This could be. Likely isn't. We should check. Oh, it's a territory. Oh, it's a dark breath. That also could be indeed. Yeah, let's go get this one. I'll get us our liberation. Like, to me, it is an interesting thing to have tried once. Also, from just the game direction, like way of thinking about it, but yeah, I'm already like I'm always going to be in favor of unrealism. I'm not playing this game to have the gameplay of Wildlands. Hell, even like I prefer Breakpoint over Wildlands, with the sole exception of its world. Like the world in Wildlands was. And we did get Snitch, but yeah, we don't get Cassie and Danny yet. Those don't come onto the map until World Tier. So.
Nearby echo detected.
Okay, let's go wish these.
Sorry, I can't let you in. Oh, come on. I'm on my own. You've got so much.
Singer.
I just need a place to rest.
Yeah, relax, babe. He looks harmless. Pat him down.
Why are all these people deceased?
But we don't know him. You should listen to your girl. I gotta frisk you. You can never be too careful, you know? I totally get it. What the fuck?
That's why they're all deceased. I'm just refilling my water bottle. And hey there, Funky. Coming in with them hot buns. Hot buns leading to hot buns. Whatever. Let's go do this one. I've always like these just small puzzle kind of things. Oh, wait, over. It's like, where's the walkway thing? I'm also in Div 1. There's a lot of collectibles, especially. You have to do it with caches, but in Div 1 it's much more collectibles and stuff are in weird positions where you have to go in. Find where you exactly need to go.
Control point detected.
With these small puzzles. Although the thing is, I've done them so much that I kind of know them by heart. It's also not very... It's also not very... What is the level range here on this? Oh, 22 there. Okay, so that's level 19, yeah. Should be moving to there. Let's go get this over here. And also the outcasts are actually monsters. Super monstrous. Calm that is up there. When we're getting a bunch of stuff in the future. Like this for a season is not a bad deal for a month. And then next season we just get a season.
Medical assistance needed.
And you'll see.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, god damn, it stinks.
Of course it does. What do you expect?
How many of them in there?
I don't know. 15? I wasn't counting.
You kill them all?
We left one girl alive. We'll send her off to the campus to tell them what she witnessed.
That's good thinking.
Emmeline's idea. Not mine.
Portable electronic device detected.
Quite monstrous. Is this one also actually not shootable? Not even the edge? Fine. At least there's enough of those around that, like, because there are cosmetics and stuff tied to them, but at least there's enough of them around too. Not after when she shoot there. What you know is all the time. I didn't catch if you made this hardcore character or not. No, it's not hardcore, of course. It's just a new account. I don't want to, like, deal with hardcoreness or stuff. I want to just get through
Turns
it.
out I'm going to be helping you track down people with bounties on their
Hardcore
heads.
would have the icon in the upper
Finding
right.
folks that don't want to be found is something of a specialty of mine. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Do we trust them? Will it be fun? Well, yeah, if it was hardcore, like up here, it has would have the hardcore icon in the upper right. Something like that would also be kind of a one-time thing. Keep in mind that stuff like puzzles like that and stuff don't get done by the large, the larger part of the community isn't doing those. They kind of put that into that game mode. Like, I'm guessing a lot of people will have tried it at least, and some people may have liked it even. Going to be in cover, all the man, this is still decent gun. Out of cover? No, you need to be in cover. But the thing to use it for is maybe just use it. So I end up using it a lot, just more as a secondary, effectively, where I'll run the gear shift on tipping scale. And then any places where we're just hunkering down and just throwing lead, I'll pull out the big L. Like if we're taking just the position, you know, on the fence on a control point or something, right? Like on stuff like that, I'll grab the big L. You need the talons up pretty consistently for it to be worth punch. Or as well, you have always other options like gear shift. For other, like for non-tipping skills, things like the classic M60 before it, the blue screen, stuff like that.
The last agents were driven out of here when the True Sons took over the area. You can use their intel to get things back on track. All right.
Back on track.
Got your work cut out for you. Be careful.
Portable device detected.
Already done talking.
What's wrong? You seem a little down.
It's nothing.
Oh, don't give me that. Something's on your mind.
It's none of your business, Manny. Jesus.
It is my business because it affects me when you're moping around like this.
You want to know what I'm thinking?
Yes, that's why I asked.
I'm thinking I chose wrong. That I'm in the wrong place doing the wrong things.
What are you talking about?
Being here, in D.C., instead of being home with my family.
I know the feeling. I think everybody does. I'm not sure if this is the right choice, but it isn't the wrong one. And that counts for something.
That might be the least stupid thing you've ever said.
I have my moments.
It's stupid, but it's less stupid than usual.
I'll accept that.
Yeah, like their dynamic. Yeah. And then basically, yeah, whenever you're taking a position and just hunkering down, like then you pull out the big L. And then for the rest, use something else. Because quite often as well, I find myself like running and gunning more than just taking a position. You'll even have to level up a bunch of specializations and stuff as well along the way. Later on. Should go into a bunch of sewers at night. Try to get the chainsaw guy. Try to get the pistol blueprint. Pistol flashlight. And there too, right? Yep. I always remember this sewer because it's like a room. Yeah, this room. Oh, hi. Speaking of, although no chainsaw, but just on the ground. Although yeah, he's gonna spawn as a second wave, isn't he? Yeah. Because quite often with these, you have one wave standing, and then it's an ambush of a second wave. Okay. There's my pistol flashlight blueprint. Yup. Also. There should be no high end at this level, so this thing is wrongly in the loot pool. I mean, I'll take it, because it's a high end. Just by base damage, this thing will be the strongest thing around. It'll suck with the... And then we'll take the reload speed, actually. But then I should go do the beekeeper mission. This takes, or does this take extended 9mm? This takes extended 9mm, right? Which isn't that. That one's the extended. Or does it? Is it this one? No, this is for the, this is the plus 11 one. Well, I think the extended 9mm is a mag that we get. Or is it the 45 that we get for free? I think it's a 45. Oh yeah, I should have been going for some of the secret missions already. Yeah. Although it doesn't matter too much. Although I wouldn't mind getting a lockdown, because likely both are in the loot pools at way below their level, intended level. Because if this thing is here, then a lockdown would be really strong. Because this thing kind of still gonna shock without extended range. But it'll be much stronger than anything else I could get here. Because you can get some high ends, like you can get Emmeline's Guard. So normally only Emmeline's Guard and Designated Hitter are available at these levels as named weapons. Normally that would be the only two. But
Echo nearby.
Yeah. Actually, I should do that. I should try spawning the Hoarder at some point here. The Hoarder quite often drops one of those two items. And those are really good for going fast. And Sumner, Brenner.
You know what I mean? How about you shut up and get the charges planted? I'm working on it.
This was always... I wonder if this was just accidental, but...
Friendly combatants.
You need to unclench your ass cheeks. He would, but he's worried his batteries will fall out. Fuck yourselves. Why are you always taking his side? I'm on the side of truth. Whatever. Let's just blow this fucking place so we can turn these superheroes into ordinary assholes, all right?
So, Brenner is in Pentagon as a heavy. Sumner is in Ballpark as not a heavy. Are these is this just a mistake or as well? At least Sumner has like a heavy voice, but yeah, they're kind of switched here. So it's always been the question of like, did they accidentally switch him? What happened there? So yeah, there's a painting in the corner, and then yeah, this laptop. But laptop will happen later at a future point.
Friendly combatants detected.
The Emperor Napoleon. The Great Conqueror. So these doors. So also one of these, some of these one-time open doors. You can always come through the window there, but while I'm here. Yeah. Let's make it there and make it there, and then capture this. Well, actually, wait. Let me try. I'm curious actually that even like Hoarder can be spawned here, definitely. I think you can start seeing him even at like level 7 or something. Yeah. And he's very likely to give us either a designated hitter or an Emmeline's Guard. So. No, he didn't. You dick. But yeah, he gets a bunch of loot. Start replacing some of these purple parts. Because they're a lot less armor at this point. Not a big gap. Oh, wait, what? I mean, that doesn't matter much. Just that change. That actually still isn't a big jump even. That's like 800. Well, I mean, that is a big jump. As long as the rest of our gear is kind of par, should be fine. Especially swap this for this. Let's deconstruct just to get some more resources going. We'll need some of those receiver components and stuff later on as well. So, oh yeah. Shiver here. Let's go do this one.
Civilians in distress.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Gonna make you bleed.
That works. Don't aggro everything. Yeah, dick. Can I have those hostages? I don't care about them. Bye. Except for Resurgence, not particularly, but I'll play it a little bit. I'm interested in Resurgence more than excited. I want to see how mechanically they make that work. It is a completely different team, and I wonder, I'm curious to see like what their take on it is. There's already a lot of content and stuff about it out there, but I haven't watched much of it. I'll just play it when it's out. We'll likely jump into it for a few days before, you know, the new season hits, and then we'll see if we ever go back to it after. We'll just go get that one. And then the control point next to it. Well, actually, let's go get that one too. Mostly to and see the rifle. Yeah, mostly full on most things. Mostly to see this area as well without the tidal basin there yet. It looks quite different from basically starting there-ish. Right? Like the tidal basin wall is like all the way, like from there onwards, kind of. Or if it's also having to, like, I'll likely have to play it with controller, which not the biggest fan. And maybe in the future, if they like make an PC client for it. But I could also see them like not doing that. The old tidal wall isn't here yet. Is this grate behind it actually? I think the wall comes up like that, right? And then here we also get, even though they're not introduced yet, and the game is doing its best to like, you know, what's a Black Tusk? Yeah, what is a Black Tusk key? 0 out of 1 Black Tusk key. I wonder what that is. It also works as like a mystery anyway when you're first starting out. If you even run into it here and pay enough attention of like, oh, that's a faction key of a faction that I haven't seen yet. And yeah, the tidal gate, not here at all. Just some junk. Actually, this stuff isn't there either, is it? It's also actually on the other side. You also have that tidal. You would have the tidal wall, like from there, and then like. Well, actually, I think all of the tidal wall is behind this stuff, so it doesn't actually even impact this stuff. Jump scare for her. Can't put it down. That'll be surprising. At the end of the day, it looks like a simplified division.
Hostile control point
and
identified.
we have a full-blooded division here available to us. I don't play much on mobile and stuff anyway as well, so it's not like in my wheelhouse to begin with. But I'm more interested, like, yeah, how they're doing talents, how they're doing, you know, leveling, how they're doing mission structures and like spawn structures and threat and, you know, weapon damage calculation. Yeah. Big kill. But also it comes out like at the end of March, and then it's only a few days till the season comes out. And definitely a new season is much more likely to interest me than that. Hello, control point. I have come to assault you.
There's the target. Weapons free. Fire on target.
Reinforcements incoming.
I should not have this weapon at this level.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
I was gonna say I'm gonna. Wait, where? Why can't I? I was being extra aggressive. I was like, oh, although they got too close already. Why are we gonna run that with? Got blown the fuck up. The headshot sound without a red number.
got your back.
Electronic device detected.
Don't stop. It's as good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Remember, shot like we drilled it.
They're moving on our flank.
God damn it.
Anyone without a damage talent. Well, actually, every few kills, this will foam an enemy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
An enemy. Will foam enmities.
That's a good spot for a turret.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I've got you covered. You all heard it. Put some holes in. Setting up a turret.
I'm also setting up the turret.
Get back.
I wonder if in that time, it must have been actually, right? In the time when it was kind of, the turrets were broken, if that...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Agent, we got a project ready for completion at the campus.
Yeah. He took us down. They didn't know who they were.
Is this a combo or something? What is this? Come on.
Supply room access unlocked.
They're over there.
Fish 20.
You don't scare me.
Oh, this is the Manny one.
Additional hostile contacts.
You. I can watch your back.
You Ortega, the comms guy?
That's me, sir. What do you want me?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you to the White House. You've been assigned to the SHD.
The division, sir. Aren't they running their own comms?
Yeah, they've taken a beating and need all the help they can get. As do we all.
Is it that bad, sir?
Yeah, you don't know the half of it, son. I got a clusterfuck of a box quarantine to clean up and a full-bird colonel arrest.
Guess I'm one lucky
Brother
guy.
Mendez seems incapable of deciding what fucking side
Yeah.
to wear every morning.
It's odd.
Let alone what to do
I haven't been
about
head hunting
country
much or
and in the
anything.
meantime, the streets are burning. But we'll manage. Somehow. You can hitch a ride with Lawrence over there. And get going.
Sir.
I haven't ran into it yet.
Get away from me! Has to run out now. I've got you covered.
Yeah, we need to donate here, but let's get this first. Until this guy actually comes out of combat. Talk to me.
I don't know what we'd do without you. Thanks again. Fuck yeah. I don't know what we'd do without you. Thanks again.
Just gonna keep donating just to get all the XP out of it. Might as well. The bully buzzards. Where'd the bounty go even? Game? Yes. Uh, 20 in a bit. Yeah, let's go to over there. Let's go to Lincoln. There's a,
But it worries me
oh,
that
does
they
that
might
actually
be
pop up in the
or
stream?
planning an attack.
Interesting.
Probably better to push them back into their own territory.
I didn't notice that it had, like, those core ones actually pop up in the, because yeah, names and stuff are usually in the overlay. They don't, but that one's in the game. Makes sense as well. That's why it looks different. It's funny that they still haven't added names to it and stuff. Solo journey missions, mass maintenance. Thing is, in general, unless you're intending it as a challenge, it's easier to just run in a group. Like all of the stronghold legendaries, especially, are very much set up for 4-man. They scale health and armor solo, but they don't scale. Numbers solo. So the amount of enemies that spawn, that's the same solo or in the format. So it very quickly becomes like, okay, you're just, if you're doing it solo, you're doing it for the challenge. Same is somewhat true for the masters, a little less so, because it does actually change the number of enemies that spawn and stuff. But a lot of the boss fights are one big enemy, and those are just easier in group settings because one big enemy will, you know, likely be focusing one person at a time, meaning the rest can kind of lay into them. But if you're interested in, yeah, especially solo legendary, I'm not per se a good resource for that, but I can send you to someone who is, which is Toasty. I'll link to his YouTube channel. He has a bunch of older videos, but they're still effectively up to date. Some builds are like, because that's like pre-equalizer and stuff. But yeah, he has videos for soloing the legendaries. They're a little bit deeper down. And then also he explains, because it's not so much about build, actually. It's much more, build is part of it, but build isn't even the most important part of it. It's more about knowing what's going to happen before it happens and how to deal with it, kind of stuff. But if you really do want to solo them, that would be that. Otherwise, yeah, in group settings, it's for all of those, basically. 3 good damage dealers and a foam eclipse, honestly, for most of it.
Here today, looking at your sweet little face.
Okay, can I say thank you to the man too, Daddy?
Sure, baby. I think you'd like that.
We should get going. We don't want to keep him waiting.
Is Mommy going to say thank you to the man?
That's up to Mommy.
Mommy?
Sure. Although he really did a lot more for your dad than he did for me.
Okay, let's go see the man.
Yeah, let's go see Lincoln. Wait, there was a man? I just know the mission. I'm European, okay? We don't. Who's this guy?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
What's a Lincoln?
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, don't feel obliged to, like, if you have questions stuff. You can always ask and stuff. You don't need to.
Serious trauma detected.
Didn't have a health kit yet, of course.
Agent killed.
Because we just entered the mission. But I always appreciate it, and yeah, we'll put it forward to some apparel and stuff. I might actually buy some silly apparel just for this again, just to run some silly apparel at some points. Oh. No. Although you would want to have both options just in case somebody else like is already doing that. Because overall as well, the
Are you crazy?
Preferably the foam eclipse is the most experienced player that knows what's, you know, that knows the mission well. Doesn't need to be, but I mean everybody starts somewhere, so even then you would yeah. Every eclipse, foam eclipse has done the mission a first time at some point.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
But especially also have yeah, a damage dealing build. So yeah, both options.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Portable device detected.
It depends, especially as well. For instance, now with like assault. Likely as well, actually with assault you'll have, it depends how, you know, what you're willing to do. So Some of the modifiers, some of the global events, for instance, the season with Zealot, for instance. Honestly, it wasn't even too hard to solo legendaries, especially if you're willing to just sit there for a minute between rooms and wait out the cooldown on Zealot or Sanitation or stuff like that between rooms. Just so you went into every room and hit Zealot. Same here actually with Assault. Things like DUA. I would think as well, Manning and Tidal and Capital will likely be pretty easy. It doesn't really, I mean, it'll still help quite a bit in Roosevelt, but for instance, not in the boss fight.
Major Ridgway, I want to come back to something you said earlier. Your specific words were they, referring to the operational planners. Weren't prepared to solve the problem. Do you remember saying that? I do. Do you mean that they underestimated the amount of assets that would be needed to complete the job?
It wasn't just about manpower or firepower, it was about willpower. They saw the enemy in the wrong terms.
What terms were those?
They viewed them as a military obstacle that required a military solution. As a belief. A mistaken belief that had to be disproven if we wanted our enemy to abandon it. It's not easy.
Our enemy.
It takes conviction, commitment, willpower.
Huh. How did you see them?
As a belief. A mistaken belief that had to be disproven if we wanted our enemy to abandon it.
Can you disprove a belief?
It's not easy. It takes conviction, commitment, willpower.
Also, enemy being, you know, fellow Americans. But in general, like if you really want to do the legendaries and stuff, you can likely find some like-minded people. That's the best experience you'll likely have is, you know, finding some LFG in some of the LFGs and such. There's also even like people that do community runs with legendary, for instance, where you can just sign up and they'll get you through it. Basically, they have a team. Same Toasty actually does that on PC, for instance. I know GC does that for most systems, and then a lot of others. But even like looking for group in some Discords, quite often you'll find like-minded people, and then, you know, you just need 3 others. And then you can kind of, even if nobody really is experienced with it, you'll still do mostly fine if you are, you know, decent players on decent builds. And especially just doing multiple missions together, you'll grow some cohesion. I just didn't want to put my... Oh, we don't even get elites here. I'm sorry. Makes sense. Why would it throw elites at us there? Hate named grenadiers, and especially that their first shot is already on target.
Get them away from me! Yeah, have some more!
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Portable electronic device detected.
Keep in mind that scaling is especially at the strongholds. So Legendary Summit, for instance, does scale numbers. And that would also be, for instance, a place, depending on what you're after. So for instance, for Bighorn, floor 10 farm-in is an option, for instance. But if you want to get the strongholds done, yeah, I would recommend finding a group. And then especially have just ambush or assault. Both are very strong. Assault actually might get you sometimes into trouble with some of these, because with ambush you could just set up and then shoot, and you'll just melt through the enemies. But here, you could go a little bit tanky and just actually close the distance and still burn through the enemies.
You should be approaching a small museum. Need you to make sure it's
Okay,
clear.
yeah. But Masters as well, a lot of the boss fights especially are really not set up for being easy solo. And yeah, mostly for, especially Tinkerer, Keiko, being one sniper in the back. Like if you can give her 4 targets so that 3 other people can get shit done while she's like, pinning one person there. Because otherwise what ends up happening is you get pinned down by the sniper and you can't like also deal with the ads around her, especially with the boss fight. And then Assault won't really save you against Keiko. Ambush would actually be better against Keiko. But Assault would be easier against the Warhound like me. The mid-boss. And also, yeah, ask her around, especially. So, for instance, we'll see, although there was some chatter on. Well, I have to see if we can agree to that, but we might like we were doing that a few months ago, but we kind of got out of it by just everybody becoming busy. But me, Tosi, and Prime were doing like helping with Masters and Incursion, basically any 4-man content, and you could like sign up, but that would be just PC again. But there are other places as well that you can kind of sign up, or LFG basically, and especially with like experienced players, you'll encounter sometimes experienced players. And that's all you need.
There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
You can't indeed. We're already at 20. Curious to see actually how far we got. Oh, I did actually pop that in. Wait, I shouldn't have. And yeah, this is also one of those places where we get a backpack trophy here in Lincoln, just like where the key chest is, and just the Lincoln best. Lincoln or bust. And then yeah, we have all of the 4 mission ones. It's only to get the campus one, but that actually, I think this is the last mission for campus upgrade. No, Potomac is also a campus mission, right? Yeah. And then this is a SHT mission. And I really need to stop opening key chests because I keep forgetting that it's not really worth it. Force of habit. So doing legendary, there is some cosmetics. There is the White Tusk outfit for doing the original 3 strongholds. You got the White Tusk and a backpack trophy. I don't remember what the backpack. Is it the mini warrant? I think it's a mini warrant from that, right? Backpack trophy. And then 2 backpack trophies and the patch as well, right? For Tidal and Manning. But as items, yeah. Better loot in general from legendary, just because legendary. But Bighorn is the only like real tied to the item. But also Bighorn can be gotten from other stuff. Yeah. Also a bunch of extra voice lines here that you normally don't have.
You keeping up with the news, Antoine?
Yeah, can't stomach it.
My daddy was in Saigon in '75. He talked about this kind of thing. Beginning of the end, but nobody's ready to admit it.
Because they aren't ready to survive it.
That's what they got us for.
Anybody believe that's in for a nasty surprise?
You ain't sticking around?
It is the most damaging.
I got my men to look after. Everybody else, though, they can fend for themselves.
It is the most damaging. The thing is strongest because Hollywood, for instance, can clear whole waves in like milliseconds. Something like reanimate that can also decimates waves in like milliseconds. But from a multiplier perspective, yeah. But I can know as well, as I said in the thingy, like I wouldn't per se consider it the strongest because yeah, Hollywood could just two grenades could end that public execution. One per wave. Oh, 240 mils. This fraud keeps getting me into trouble, actually. I keep going way too close range and stuff. That is fine. And then we haven't had it in a while, but Guardians, for instance, when one person kills the Guardian and the whole team gets rate of fire increases, yeah, that's also like something different than this, together with like the explosions from it and stuff. Oh yeah, let's not open that crate.
Were you able to recover the Master Sergeant's body? Most of it. By the time we got to him, they'd cut his head off. As a trophy? Hell if I know. I assumed it was psychological warfare. Huh. Was it at this time that you called in the fire mission on the village? It was. Because you were taking fire? Sure, that's what I reported. You lied? I said what was necessary. We had to bring the hammer down fast. Weren't you concerned about collateral damage? I was hoping for it.
That's a line. Weren't you concerned about collateral damage? I was hoping.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Yeah. Also a little bit too real. Yeah. Thing though is, yeah, kind of silly OP. I also, when you're on story here, is the only time you get to interact with this. No, wait for that voice line to end.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Scanning map data.
There's a whole network of tunnels. Let me patch Kelso in. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't. But it explains how they've been moving DC-62 around the city.
Minor thing, but yeah, just because we don't usually see it. Let's go fight some bosses. Some bosses. We have the president?
Get away from me!
Vital signs critical.
I ate that lead. Definitely did.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Not a fraud? Yeah. It's interesting, yeah, that these shouldn't be available here. We keep this R1 to donate. Might as well. The annoying thing is they are not as useful as Emmeline's guards, actually. That could also happen here.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons
branches?
on us.
No, not
You would have
really.
ended up like
But if I can keep any for end game,
relieved I am to have you on our
I'm just doing as minimal amount as I can. But I'll do them at end game. They're a good way of leveling early on.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical
They
weapons.
give a lot of
eliminated the
XP.
stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives.
Oh, actually, well, the thing is, they give a fixed amount of XP depending on difficulty, but not directives. So you can do them on normal with 5 directives and get like 600k per thingy, per side mission. So because they're on normal, they're not hard. All I need to make is an OD just to have ammo. And I forgot to pick up the loot from the engineer. I see there. Is there some purple loot in the ground? Yeah, let's go and is there other area as well? 21 and a little bit. Let's go back to campus. I'm not gonna likely set this account up for bandage using, mostly because I don't need to. I might set up a second character that way. Emma Richards. What was I thinking of? Like, oh well, there's an M there. It's not the first letter.
Hi, I'm Emma. I've been recruited to help out at your base of operations with recalibrating and fine-tuning equipment. Glad to be working with you.
Seem to be struggling with the simple pistol sling. Or you qualify? Solar pump. Yeah. This band's playing.
We've got a bunch of talented musicians here who have volunteered to organize concerts. That ought to help cheer people up.
Also, now we can get the backpack trophy here. The flower. Okay, let's go back to the hippo. Just from campus, or from theater.
Hello there. Agent, the outcasts are up to something weird in the relief camp by the Potomac River. I was out scavenging for parts, and when I looked over the fence, I saw them emptying blood bags into crates. God knows what they're planning. Maybe you should go and check it out.
Maybe I should.
Jed wants to rewire the whole thing. It's not an emergency yet, but better to take care of it before it becomes one.
What's the downside?
Well, it's gonna mean taking down the generator for a few hours, at a minimum.
How much of a concern is that?
Given a choice between a planned outage at our convenience versus an unplanned outage that'll most likely happen at the worst possible time,
Can't argue with that. What do you need from me?
just the thumbs up to get to work.
Ah, come on. You don't need my blessing for stuff like this. I'm just gonna defer to you anyway. Of all people, you never have to ask permission to do what you believe needs to be done.
Okay, Henry. I'll try to keep it in mind.
We've never stopped improving our clinic. I'd say what we've got is pretty good.
Electronic device detected.
Ah, fuck. Why do bullets have to hurt so bad?
You're on the wrong side of them. That if they hurt.
I don't know if you heard, but Constitution Camp got overrun. There are a lot of good doctors there, trying to keep it open as a medical clinic. I barely managed to escape, but luckily the campus took me in. The others were gonna try their luck in the sewers. I worry about them. They should be here, not in some dingy rat hole. Would you keep an eye open for Maddie Tran? She was leading that group.
Look, Henry, I don't know what to tell you. You could start with the truth. You said the situation was under control.
It was under control. Up until it wasn't.
Which was when, exactly?
I don't know, Thursday?
So you've been sitting on this info for going on 5 days. 5 days?
I wasn't sitting on anything. We've been working around the clock to get this fixed. But this ain't really about that, is it? This is about me. You don't trust me at all.
You're right about that. Why should I?
Why do you trust Janine?
Because she actually knows what she's doing. And the rare times she doesn't, she tells me straight up. With you, it's always some kind of song and dance or a pile of excuses. I don't trust people who only tell me what they think I want to hear. So stop doing it. I understand you two are having a difference of opinion.
That's a polite way of putting it.
With drainage systems, there's what works and what doesn't. Opinion has nothing to do with it.
In your opinion?
You can't argue with physics, dude.
Guys, hold up. What's the specific problem here?
He's digging a trench.
And that's bad.
As soon as it rains, it's going to turn into a big pool of mud. And most likely, it would overflow and flood that part of the garden.
That's bullcrap. I've been using trenches for years.
Yeah, well maybe that works in Tucson or wherever it is you're from, but DC was built in a literal swamp. It's going to be a disaster.
In your opinion?
Mike, this is Janine's area of expertise. So we're gonna go with her recommendation, but if you really want to prove a point, dig a trench somewhere outside the settlement where it won't cause any harm if Janine is right.
Maybe I will.
Bring some hip waders in case it rains.
Dig a ditch. Important strategic ditches. Yeah. Where were we? So we should make our way to this safe house. I went over here. I did the thing. I went through the thing and didn't grab the SHD cache. And I jumped over and forgot to grab the cache. This could be a hostage rescue. Let's go first see that. And then go fix our mistake there. it was with that yellow hanging thing in a tree, and I was like, I got focused on seeing if we could shoot it out. So I was gonna dump some of this just for some XP. But I've done that literal thing in the past, not once, but more than once. And we've added a +1 now to it. Ooh. Well, we just need a hostage rescue for one of the missions, for one of the projects. That's all we need. I might as well get it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's put that.
Go ahead. I'm here. You asshat.
Access key detected.
They just call me an asshat. I always remember, like, years ago, we spent forever, because yeah, you can have the the buff from the control points, and you can see like, oh, there's loot in here. There's loot inside of this building. How do you get into this building though? I remember I was like spending like an hour here at different times. But yeah, it turns out it has to be an public execution here, and then you can get the stuff in here. Not that there's anything special, it's just normal crates, but that'll always stick with me as a thing. Actually, while we're here, we should get the secret mission here. That's also a thing. There are 4 secret missions, right? Because there's this one to this one. Oh no, there's this one to this one, this one to this one, that one to that one, and that one to that one. And then this is hidden, and this is hidden, right? This is like proximity. That's it, right? So actually, I should go grab that one already. And then when we unlock these zones, we get those ones. I just wanted to spot that. Was it 4 or was it 5 hidden mission givers? It's 4, right? I can't think of a different ones.
They should have been back hours ago.
What do you want me to say, Will? What can we do if we go after them? Besides, Davy needs us.
I know. Hey, you're a division agent, right? Please, you have to help us. Our 2 eldest went to look for supplies in the Department of the Interior building. That was last night. They're not back yet, and we're afraid that they... Can you help them? Their names are Jack and Millie.
Right. These guys are like, was that a yes? Was that a no? Did that division agent even nod? Let's go get that. See how far we go, actually. I'm gonna guess my guess of
broadcast picked up.
Like federal might be correct. We'll see there. Because we can likely reach 22 Potomac and then 24. Federal. And then we're at the strongholds. But then we'll leave the strongholds for a different day. I think I make it somewhat late tonight, but also I still need to get enough sleep. Can't make it till like 5 or something. Also, definitely, I don't want to hit 12 hours or more on the stream because that turns into hell with the VOD and such.
Serious trauma detected.
Stop that. But yeah, we jumped in there and I forgot to grab the... I'm a dumbass. Actually, no, it's our first time here. Don't worry about everything being looted. I totally never been here before. Yeah, see, this thing isn't looted, so I must have not been here.
Friendly control point detected.
Absolutely no proof. Definitely not of the video kind either. Now let's make it over to the safe house. Is there anything in this area? Not particularly. This. Should we show? Oh yeah, this is. That's yeah. This ends there. This is by the bridge. That is. Don't think there's anything out here. Oh, there's a key chest over there, man. Oh, there's a SHD thingy there, but we can't grab that until we grab the
Civilians in danger.
project from the safe house. So I should go take a bio once we're here.
There's not a lot here, but some of it might be helpful. I'll corroborate the data with our own findings.
Thousand is a lot, but also the good ones. Actually, getting some skill tiers isn't too bad either. Because even like 10% crits and stuff doesn't matter much here yet. Yeah, take that actually. Same thing. With the stuff with the talent in the stash, we'll extract the talents from them. So, let's pop that. Definitely taking that. Grab this.
The city hospitals are filled to capacity and are urging people to stay home unless it's an absolute emergency. The White House has announced that President Waller will address the nation tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
There it is, Mr. Snuffles. Think you can manage without me? Might even do you some good, you fat, useless furball, you.
Portable electronic device detected.
Yep.
Electronic device detected.
Of course, Kelsa has a cat.
Portable electronic device detected.
All the collets.
Portable device detected.
I think there's a portable device nearby.
Electronic device detected.
Isaac, you need a reboot? By the way, just all the collets there. Affiliations. I'll be fine. Just a bunch of sniper warhounds and stuff. Oops, all sniper warhounds for some of those waves. Let me take a quick break here. I'll be right back. There we go. Back we are. Oh, yeah. So we have a liberation quest here, project here. That. Also, I wouldn't mind capturing this later on for Roosevelt. Just having this as a fast travel point is kind of nice. Tick, 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 and then that. Yeah. Let's do that. Sounds like a plan. First that one. Did I mod this? I did. So you just deconstruct the rest. Actually, before we go there, let's go back to base. We have the last skill unlock. Some more perks to spend.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
Last of those. Any perks left? Although later on, yeah, we'll skills and stuff to unlock as well. Shall I maybe get this already? We're gonna forget in there. You're the bulwark. Man, it. Actually, Emma doesn't even stand here, does she? Oh, she's invisible.
Remember, if you need equipment fine-tuned
like the other
calibrated,
ones.
that's what I'm here for.
But yeah, now we have actually access to library and stuff. Also was such a good thing change to tinkering, as yeah, you can take talents and stuff from even the stash. Also, this is the level 0 to 30 library, so it's not even that useful. But I just have those in there just in case we find something to put them on, maybe. As Optimist at least is kind of useful. Yeah, let's upgrade our bench. Let's get... Oh yeah, got to even. It's been time to get this. We do want that extended mag. Not that works for that gun. It's not a lot of resources. First again. Let's grab one. F it. Spike. Not great, but honestly, this thing is a little . Well, not great. Let's make sure we can have the plus 15 rounds on it. So, how expensive would it be even? That's too much. It's a lot of our credits. That's also not what I want, but put it in the stash for donating later. Let's get the bounties. Because I never got that first Dark Zone perk today.
Out some bad guys.
Other side. Because you always get this to unlock right away. Just to get that checked off there. Only projects, you see. Lead through sounds. Okay. 70 is actually for after Potomac. We'll use those to quickly jump to 24 for that. More towards the end. So while I'm here.
No, I probably shouldn't say that. But I get to live in the White House. How fucking crazy is that? I spent my whole life on these streets looking in, wondering what it would be like to look out.
Yeah. Let's go to the Liberation here. Why do I get paying attention? The thirsty deliberately deconstructed 13 BFE. I see some some silliness by the look of things.
Civilians in distress.
I mean, yeah, you need Prince of Elements. What else are you gonna do? Name the group? Yeah. Let's publicly execute all of these.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What did I need to deconstruct you?
Civilians in danger.
I'm actually gonna grab some of these bounties and just we'll clean up everything, even like the easy ones, because currency. But especially post level 30, they actually give decent chunks of currency. Oh, that's that side mission, isn't it? Yeah, that exits there. I'm like, which side mission exits here? Because also, yeah, we have the Navy Hill, which is actually technically also, that one's not a secret mission giver per se. It does get marked on your map. We get close to it because we're gonna get close to it here. Let's actually put them on the map. Same for the water one down there. Yeah, we can do that from the other side as well. Let's go get this step one then, because this is the... This puts us at the edge of that other one anyway, where we can jump down, go down the sewer and meet the lady with the other side mission. What's the third stuff from people? On tipping skills, overall I'm been going with crit chance. Mostly because it'll, especially if you are going equalizer chest and such, it lands on like 61.5, which is one of the
control point nearby.
Cleaner ways you can kind of set it up. Like with equalizer or glass chest, sacrifice chest.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, the guy's going rogue.
Portable electronic device detected.
Heard you the first time, Isaac.
Keep it together, Miller. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Fuck. We're fighting the good fight. Killing and dying? For what? This country is a bust, man. Hell, the world's a bust. It's over. We lost. So what are you gonna do? I'm going back west. Going home. You're leaving? That's desertion. So shoot me! Here. I can't take these. Give them to someone who still thinks there's something worth saving. And tell the others, nah, don't bother. So long, compadre.
Yeah. Going off mission.
Object of interest detected.
John J.
I wish I had a cigarette.
Go. Just didn't want to slide down.
Agent, maybe you can figure this one out. We recently picked up a radio transmission emitting from Navy Hill. It sounds like Morse code, but it's hard to make sense of it as the tones are all scrambled. It must be encrypted or something. I used to enjoy a good cipher, but this is driving me nuts.
I just shine a light on her face.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, actually, let's go. Wish we could manipulate the lighting a little bit more directly sometimes, but don't think I've like climbed up this ladder in forever. Because normally you come here and then you fast travel out because you're like coming to Cassie or Danny or something like that. You generally don't climb back up. Oh, actually, there's there's stuff there to get to. The bonsai tree.
Priority item detected.
Yeah, that one. That's the way in. It's also one of these doors that once you open it, it always stays open. Journey back home, yeah. Oh, this one's also likely not shootable then. Nope. Did they add leaves to this tree too? Actually, wait, did they? Don't remember how it looked.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
How'd they get there?
Just don't stand there!
Yeah.
Take some of this shit!
Oh. Oh, that's cool. You don't shoot through those too often. Totally forgot that these are like breakable like that.
We made it. I can't believe we did it.
To all the True Sons, JTF, and Division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Need an activity here anyway, so let's get this.
The True Sons think we are deranged. Nothing more deranged
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Access key detected.
These also not shootable.
Halted. Manual
These are not even seeable. Who the fuck is it? Huh. Nope. Yeah. Oh, yeah, none of these. Hitboxes of the tree is too large.
We've all lost
hostile broadcast picked up.
We've all endured suffering.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, those are at least like minor stuff, so hopefully they'll get them fixed. Just bring the hitboxes down. I wonder if they did it just to make it so the NPCs also can't shoot through them, because it's really hard to see through them now as well, so it's even more of a thing of trying to maybe prevent the NPCs shooting and like the player not be able to at all see
is ready for completion, Agent.
what enemy is, but
I wish it didn't have to be this way.
that thing.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That thing, then the control points. Not sure. Let's discover this one.
Agent, the civilian militia are
Greenhouse.
fighting outcasts in
inside the greenhouse on Constitution Avenue. It doesn't look good.
Better get down there, Agent. Sounds like they need support.
I wonder if the civilians are hearing that. They were like, wait, we're doing fine. Trying our best here, don't be dicks. Doesn't look good. We're trying our hardest. I haven't seen the crates yet, I'm guessing there. But yeah, a lot of the crates that are in the, if they're in trees especially, a lot of those are also like on the side of buildings and stuff, so that's fine. But
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
the trees have way larger hitboxes since because yeah, they really gave them a lot more leaves. They reworked all the trees basically. Well, not all the trees, but especially these kind of trees. Because several other types of trees are not touched at all. Let's go capture this control point. So we can control this point. And that's the point.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I got a spike on this thing. All that is a purple weapon, so it's gonna outperform most of the other shit that I have that's just blue. So talent. It would be nice if I had like in sync or something, it would melt stuff.
Reinforcements en route. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
I aggroed that roll I saw earlier as well on the map. Oh. Rand's complete.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Since this game, I have like 11 hours and I don't know what to do or where to start. Oh, likely by 11. Well, depends on if you boost it or not. If you're at end game or not. If you're basically at because here I'm doing kind of the thing of like leveling up a character. But if you're doing that, yeah, you basically have missions to go through. So you try to do some side missions till you're high enough level to do a mission, and then you do a mission, and then you get access basically to the next zone and the next zone. If you're at end game, especially trying to put a build together so that from there you can build on it. And then there's a lot you can do in this game, and it'll be up to you to decide what you want to go do. Like if you're interested in maybe like doing, raids or incursions or stuff like that, you could start working towards that. If you want to start working towards legendary, start working towards that. If you just want to grind out all the blueprints and gear and stuff and play around with multiple builds, you can start working towards that. So you are at end game. Yeah. And that can be always a little confusing because it is kind of recommended usually to, like, for the first time, not per se go with the boost, just to the game explains itself a little bit better. But if you, for instance, are in Brooklyn, just following the Brooklyn storyline, for instance, because the level 40 boost puts you in Brooklyn, and at that, just go through that. Depends on if you're done with that, and then from there, link here to the recommended build list in a sec. Here it is. Yeah. I mean, there's, first of all, yeah, a bunch of content to go through. But as with most MMOs and stuff, yeah, there's MMO style games, ARPG style games. There's a lot of directions you can go, including, for instance, well, PvP, perhaps. But it's very much up to the player to kind of find the direction you want to go and then just figure out what you need to get there. Especially putting together a decent build from, like, the recommended build list there. And for some people, like, just messing around with hundreds of different builds is the game. For some people, it's speedrunning stuff. For some people, it's, doing a lot of incursions and raids and stuff. Some people PvP. Some people just do a bunch of retaliations. Some people do a bunch of summits or descent or countdowns. I got reached 22 there. This one. No, there's nothing wrong as well either with boosting to 40, because also, yeah, you still have, some direction. Sometimes it can be, like, daunting if you just get put that end game in. But there as well, I'm guessing you've done Brooklyn as well then already. But doing that, doing Wony, and then, yeah, trying to find what you want to do moving forward is then the next step after. Yeah, we are at level 22. We need to go do, well, we should just go to Potomac. And also I've set myself up that then after Potomac, we can go and get all of these, and that'll get me likely 23, one would hope. Or, this will get me 23 likely, and then 23 and 24. And then from there we can just go to this one and go to Federal. And then this for later on for Roosevelt. Yeah. I think I should go do, because right now. Yeah, let's go back and get this one real quick, so I'll forget about it later. We'll go get the secret mission here, because the other one is here, and then here. We've already been through this zone, so let's get that one real quick.
Hostile control point detected.
Right. Forget. And then Potomac next. Although I'm gonna go from the safe house side and trigger that other side mission to be on the map as well, just
electronic device detected.
For my own sanity kind of thing. This is downstairs, isn't it? There's also one of the quirks here. If you're above or below an comm, this comm is downstairs.
Georgetown. They want us to check on the Sarah post. Apparently there's been some trouble.
Some trouble?
It's XY axis and other.
Asked for specifics, but she's
Not awesome up there.
I'm telling you, man. Somebody better step up and get organized, or we'll be sitting here with our dicks in our hands while the city falls apart. Did you hear about the riots in Bloomingdale?
I've been trying to catch up on my sleep.
15 confirmed dead. God knows how many wounded. Bunch of stores looted.
It's even worse in New York. I heard they quarantined all of Manhattan. That's crazy.
At least they're doing something.
Well, the National Guard's been called out. Should help some.
Yeah, that's all we need. Weekend warriors handling riots with machine guns.
Yeah, where's that comment? So because yeah, that comment is basically downstairs here somewhere. There's a phone somewhere. Don't remember exactly where. But they're just standing above it. I think I should in here maybe. Yeah. But our phone is normally somewhere down here. But we can interact with it from upstairs. Well then, I would recommend, yeah, making a striker.
Aren't you? Please help.
For
3 of our
instance, for
friends
now.
had the idiotic idea of heading into True Sun's territory.
Or a headhunter. Determined headhunter, for instance.
I know. But if they don't make it back, there isn't much just the 2 of us can accomplish. Agent, please, head to the gallery east of 7th and find them.
I guess that's the missing wire scavengers.
We've got confirmation the Outcast
Chief strategist, you say? The strategist? Let's go capture him so later on, so that like 5 years, 6 years later, we can kill him.
Kelso will set up a diversion. You go for the target.
You'll need to cut off any escape routes and box this guy in before you can bag him.
And let's get Potomac done.
Agent, since you're near Navy Hill, perhaps you'd like to solve that riddle.
I don't want to.
Framed guardian never bears a grudge against others, only a key in his back pocket to offer his sisters and brothers.
I'm going somewhere else. I'm driving over a tunnel. Can't hear you, man.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Oh, elite tartar. Discover this side mission too now. Because I just wanted to discover it.
Outcasts are holding a civilian captive in the courtyard of a residential building.
That's your cue, Agent. Secure the area and release the hostage.
As Rage Against the Machine once said, fuck you, I want to do what you tell me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few hidden ones. Oh, well, these are proximity ones. There are 2 proximity ones. There is one from a mission giver that does get put on the map, and then 4 secret mission givers that don't get put on the map. Let's see. But generally as well, all of these locations are locations you would go to for Danny and Cassie. So if you consistently go to them, you would find it. But of course as well, there's like a bajillion guides from at this point like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. That I have them all. They haven't changed, so still relevant. You know what I'm going to do? Because it always bothers me otherwise. Let's go get the Echo first. You know, there are some moments like this where the orange kind of works, I feel. Even though it's too orange now, but definitely. But still, man. Kind of works like with this. Oh, mostly as well because it's orange and not
We need you
yellow.
to secure the outcast strategist.
I'm set up at the main entrance. Agent, head for the northeast gate.
With the northeast gate and main entrance covered, he won't be able to leave the center without running into one of our teams.
Oh yeah, not uncommon. I don't think I found them either, like until like months later or something after like my first playthrough.
Where are you taking us? Just stay where you are, ma'am. You don't understand. My daughter. Where is my daughter? I'm sure she'll be fine, ma'am. But you're going to be staying here with us. My little girl. Who's gonna take care of my little girl? She's just. That's what I mean, ma'am. You're better off here, where we can take care of you. Who's gonna take care of her? I have to get out of here. I have to. I did not sign up for this.
Actually, wait. Well, what happened to them? They all went through Sun eventually. Because they're JTF here still, but now their application is True Sun. They wanted for treason. All of them. Now let's get that because that's usually the one that, you know, when you go upstairs gets. You're close enough to you. Was these flags always here? So we just don't. Actually, yeah, this. Okay, yeah. This was like a campaign thingy or something, right? Because these definitely were, so likely those are part of the thing. Yeah, let's go do Potomac.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
I think there's also like I'm not on hardcore or anything. So, if we die on any of these missions and stuff, it's all, you know, we're not even on heroic or something, of course. We're just on story. We just get reset to a checkpoint. So I'm okay being like aggressive. Seeing as we have already. Yeah, let's do that. Accuracy and this is already fine. Let's put some optimal range mods there. Shooting outside of it. Quite the optimal range on it. I should have a peek. Because also, yeah, we don't have SMG anymore, so. That's a lot. Yeah, fine. Time to let that composure go. Although, let's keep the composure as a... for its own. Piece of furnace would be nice, but guess we're not getting that. And here and there, just a skill tier.
Fall back! Get to the boats!
Not the
Defend them
worst.
at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Do you know what pre-recording is? Kelso. Just because he's saying a message here. I mean, it turns out he is here, but... Against Anderson floors, some of the legendary PFE does not work. PFE indeed does not work well against them. Depends on if you're solo or in a group. Solo, especially just a striker with like Scorpio or something. Actually, with if you're using assault, you could likely get Coco going a little bit beforehand, or just Hunt's Fury. Coco going a little bit in the runes before it. But just smack him with a Scorpio that stunlocks one, use things like foam. You'll get jammed, but then once you come out of the jam, you can use something like foam on the other one. But you want to bum rush basically them and
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one
quickly
of those boats,
finish
we'll
off
have a chance to bring
one.
him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
And then you deal with the other. But fighting hunters is a lot of it is about aggression as well, but you'll die here and there. Like, it's not a guaranteed win ever. And then extra things you can do on top. They spawn in a fixed position, especially something like a flame grenade or something, with maybe holding a lefty or something, or just a sledge pistol for instance. That can be a really good way to open the fight. Fire buys you a few seconds, it'll apply the sledge. Or for large purchase, yeah. Scorpio can let you stun lock one of them for long enough to tear through them. Especially with assault.
Serious trauma detected.
Nope.
Agent killed.
Explosive bolt. What an asshole.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
These things are made
Strategist gets on one
against
of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Watch that damn drone.
the health gate basically. Because the first hit, if it goes and puts you at through health gate, this explosion is long enough behind it that it'll hit after the health gate has opened up, and then you go. Just like I did there.
Vital signs critical.
Oh. Gap between the two barrels that they're shooting into. Those ones are always awkward. Let's take our revenge. Revenge taken. Yeah, that's fine. Huh? I'm aware.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
It's a 12-hour one.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Oh well, that we are not gonna hit. Guaranteed. But also, yeah, I don't have 2 more hours in me anyway.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
We'll finish this, and actually I've set it up to afterwards be able to grab all those projects. That should be more than enough to get me to 26 right away, as we kind of save those up. So how much does this give me? Still give me 169. Nice. Out of 277. So we'll be close to... Although what the kill XP will likely be. Oh, the turret's just right there. I'm like, where's the other one?
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit.
Oh, also, actually for floor 100 hunters, you kind of want to have a revive 5. But then yeah, either a shock trap can also be a... The shock trap actually doesn't get disrupted. You can put it where they spawn. Basically, like toss it as they spawn.
Device detected.
And that will also buy you a few seconds.
Where are you taking her? Roosevelt Island quarantine zone, sir. But she's not sick. She's showing signs of infection, sir. Then we should all go.
Mom! No, don't worry, Amy. Daddy will look after you.
Step back, sir. You're not infected. But you can't do this. We have rights. I said step back. Or what, you asshole? You gonna shoot me?
Jim, don't.
Listen to your wife, man. Don't be stupid. Fuck you. Come on, Amy. We'll see Mommy again soon.
Will they do? Will they? And there's also a comm right here. 2 in quick succession.
What are we gonna do with him? We can't let him go. People want payback. And this kid's JTF.
I know.
We have to make an example of him. Publicly.
You mean I have to?
Yeah. I mean, you have to. Like it or not, you're the one people look to. So it's on you to show them the way.
Then I'll give them an example they won't forget.
Are you the baddies?
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Little scorchers. Hopefully nothing gets caught in the back. Always is annoying when that happens here. I should grab some of the flame rounds there, but we'll just grab the ones in here and just put the sniper only.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
Electronic device detected.
We captured another 16 people today. That's 34 in the last 5 days. It's a lot of extra mouths to feed.
Why are we feeding them?
We aren't going to get a lot of work out of them if we don't.
Get whatever use out of them you can. Then dump their bodies somewhere our enemies will find them.
You want to piss them off so they'll fight harder?
I want to horrify them. Make them fear us. Because fear will weaken them.
You're right. You're right.
We have to be monsters.
They have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
We can get justice.
Yeah, because monsters get justice. Works right.
What is wrong with you? I stopped you here.
And especially later on in Federal, we'll get the comm that kind of buries them fully. Because, yeah, they knew it wasn't the JTF, but basically the True Sons that fucked them over, but they're still fighting the JTF.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Kelso's? sorry, Kelso. Manny told me to clear the building. That includes you. It's better than that, honestly. Still really not getting purple guns. That would be nice if we did. Game, hint, hint. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Pat, pat.
I'm not dead.
Scrub, scrub.
Don't everyone share at
Screech,
once.
screech.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms.
gun should
Listen,
be yours.
I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony and head down to the concert hall.
Oh, thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Over, asshole. They don't deserve to live. This must answer.
Oops.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Oh, the concert hall. I wasn't gonna go there, but now that you don't want me there, guess where I'm going.
Portable device detected.
We're running out of food and water. We don't have enough blankets to go around.
Yeah, things are tough all over.
People are dying.
No shit, motherfucker. It's the fucking apocalypse.
I bet you're still getting rations.
Damn straight, I eat like a king.
You're diverting supplies meant for us, aren't you?
Don't look at me, man. I ain't diverting shit. I'm just trying to do my job.
Just trying.
You really thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
Murdering all of your friends? That's where you wanted me? It's funny. Yeah, they spawn there. On the story, on the first one.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Fire detected.
Man, good thing Isaac is here. He just wouldn't have noticed that fire.
You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! We're going to use it!
Oh, I have the power over grenades. I'm going to use those. Triggered spike, and we're actually using it. It's actually doing something. It's amazing. Although 15 skill there. Well, we have 50 already. So it doesn't do much. Sir, could you not stand somewhere where nobody can shoot you? Okay. Always proud of myself. Played so much Div 1, my brain keeps going like, oh yeah, I need to strip the mods off of this one to put it on the other one. But no, that is actually not what we're doing.
Now that we have their strategist, the outcasts are going to be in disarray. And we could probably get some useful info out of the bastard. I'm pretty sure Kelso can persuade him to cooperate.
Well, suppressor would also be nice. And we should go back to the campus, although as you know, we should exit and go to the safe house. Because we're the closest, basically, we're gonna be.
In case you were curious about the outcasts, here's something for you to take a look at.
I mean, I've seen a lot of them. Wait, you can't start this one in cover? It's odd. Never tried it, man.
You good?
Oh, yeah.
You ready? All right, man. Emmeline will know of your courage. They all will. Remember me, man. Always, brother.
Wait, who? Ow. Everybody got hugged. Yeah, everybody hugged.
We're not your enemies.
I'm his enemy. You guys don't want to be his enemy. It's on you. No, definitely want that. Well, we don't per se care about a build or anything at this stage in time. What we do care about is just equipping like Fenris if you have AR stuff, like, because here are the red cores, for instance, we have all across this, we have like what, 7-8 weapon damage, this by itself being 10%. Although at the end of the day it's still just 10%, but it makes you feel a lot stronger quite easily.
That is some nice gear, Agent.
What do you want? Rope. Here, have some rope. Surprised I had some rope to give you. It's usually busy intersections. Gotta check our corners. So actually we didn't reach 23, but we're just off it. Going and completing all those projects, and then we can always do some side missions, of course.
Device detected.
Oh, sorry. Where's this thing?
Looks like a division agent took his work home with him. Quite literally. He's left you plenty to follow up on. If you see him around, make sure you say thanks. Good luck out there, Agent.
Let's deconstruct. Give you some more resources. Sheriff.
Was the sheriff here?
Just left.
Where to?
Wherever there's shit needing to be done, I guess. There's certainly no shortage.
We got lucky, didn't we?
Lucky?
When the network went down, it could have been the end of everything. But we got exactly the help we needed.
Yeah. It's nice to finally have a competent agent in town.
Ha. You got me.
And yeah, they're talking about me. Are they talking about me though? Because I'm someone else. I'm not sure. See, it's a good name. It works. It works in multiple ways. Yeah, let's go get the completion here with Henri, and also the side mission he gives us. And then we can definitely get Federal done still. And then my guess actually is kind of correct. 11 hours to Federal, leaving the strongholds.
String beans, cucumbers, peppers, tomatoes, corn.
We have space for corn?
A few rows won't be a problem, and corn is great for companion planting.
I'll take your word for it. What else?
Zucchini. Basically any variety of squash we have seeds for.
I thought squash was a winter vegetable.
The difference between summer and winter squash is mainly how mature the fruit should be when you harvest it.
You learn something every day.
Oh, don't forget melons.
Who could forget melons?
Who could forget melons? Someone else, exactly. And also, yeah, I'm gonna abuse it just to hide a little bit, because eventually I'll turn it into Yaskia, I think. I did check. Kind of that was available in some forms, but for now.
Come on in. Got another favor to ask you. About a month ago, some people that weren't happy with how I was handling things decided that they wanted to take their chances on their own. The
Also, yeah, this
outcasts
guy
have been
points to the
harassing
wrong
them,
spot as well.
We got reason to believe there's going to be a major attack. Now, I've sent people to provide security, but division agent make a big difference. Not just for the added firepower. You've done so much for us already. But maybe with your help, we can convince them to come back. Give the settlement another chance. Before it's too late.
I love how we're nodding there, but Henry was like not looking at us. So I'm guessing from his perspective, it's like, wait, is that a yes? Is that a no? Is that a maybe? Good to see that the tree still goes through different lots there. And then we're stuck in a pole until we're not. Let go me. Okay.
Come on, Agent.
Yeah, let's get the completions on a bunch of these.
Our supplies aren't looking good.
Because we have now.
To help would be appreciated.
We can't even scroll down. We did like 6 together. Yeah. This. I wonder when that becomes when that becomes purple cache actually. So would think around like this, around these levels, or would start seeing purple. For I got 23 and quite a bit. Likely the liberation here would be enough. And then we can also get that along the way, and then do the mission. Apocalypse. Just he was like even Jackter before the apocalypse, and then he's actually shrunk. I mean, what else are you gonna do in the apocalypse? Honestly, actually, like if we're being honest. Oh, I have actually 2 in the theater as well. West End, Elite Outcast, Elite 3 Sons. Let's actually get these theater ones too. And then go and craft the blueprints, actually. Or the mods. So I think I saw some 556 stuff in there. Actually, no, the bunch.
We'd appreciate any help you can offer.
They have enough food, definitely. Just needs to have enough time to work out. Oh, so yeah, he's just not here. Even here. I'll buy this way later. Just 2 months, huh? To prefer that over their stuff. So I'll take that also over other stuff. Yeah. Let's go over here. Let's go get these two. And then we'll fast roll back. Go over that away. Wait, what's in this journey actually? Journey T. And sell. Bounties, donate food. I don't know what I'm doing with bounties, just if I do these three. Because I recalibrate, it's too expensive right now. I have some bounties, but I want to save them for after 30. But just some selling and some donating. And some craft an item at the crafting bench that we can do.
Hostile control point detected.
But I'm kind of curious actually if we'll see when we're 40. Like the stars that I'm getting from those challenges now without a global event on, like how does work. I didn't even think to test that just normally. Because yeah, just at level 40, not having the global event on, what happens when you get the stars? Like, do they go to the global event? That would be nice, but also, did they think about that?
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Is this the Vincent van Gogh thing? Yeah. Self-portrait. I'd always like this garage. I've used that several times already. In videos and stuff. Just the greeds, the biohazarding, and the doom.
Hello, Agent.
And that's a shit. Oh yeah, it's the roof one here.
Burn out the blood!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This one's always awkward. I feel I've had the best luck just doing a little bit of this and just fidgeting in there. So is this the place with the two decks? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Get a room. It's the lovebirds. It's tragedy. Yep. Jump on the truck, but fine. I'll break my shins. Also good. It's fine. Oh, there's a keener come up here. It's funny, my brain's retention for these kind of stuff, but then I just barely remember some other stuff. Hi.
Portable electronic device
Either snatch. Let me snatch this bounty off of your hands.
Portable device
Actually,
detected.
this character is currently still in bandages mode. Actually, by the look of things, it's actually pretty easy to, like, look how many side missions I haven't done. Like, it's super easy to set up at least this corner as bounty cheese.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Because it's not like with the strongholds it's gonna be. I'll need a few there maybe, but
It's a shame the quarantine isn't still up on Manhattan. It would have been a challenge for a minute or two trying to sneak back in. But it was all gone. The boats, the barricades, everything. Hard to blame the boys for giving up when everyone else had given up on them.
that was a hint that Keener went back to Wony basically. Although was it intentional? We'll never know.
Don't know what we do without you, Agent.
Also patrol. It'd still be patrolling, most likely. Oh, we should go get the side mission.
Kill these and move on to fuck you. Fuck you, hyena.
Where the hyenas this for? Oh yeah, which other faction would they be fighting? So we got the garage one.
Hostile control point nearby.
We should get the Echo over there as well.
Hey, friend. Look, we all really need to get our stuff from the underground garage by the university residence. Problem is, it's like totally crawling with bad guys, but you look badass as fuck. You'd have no problem clearing out those hostiles. Think you can help us out?
Yeah. Sure, I'll get you your weed. But first...
Echo detected.
They bully you because they think they can get away with it. Do you understand? You have to teach them to fear you.
At school, they said the fighting back makes it worse.
There's no room for weakness here. You want a place among us, you have to earn it.
They'll just keep coming for me.
Then make sure they can't. Hit them when they're not expecting it. When they're vulnerable. Hit them so hard, they'll never come near you again.
Can't you talk to them? Tell them to leave me alone?
Either you stand up for yourself or get out. You coward. You weakling.
Would have been a great ma. Great at likely being imprisoned for child endangerment.
Nearby Echo detected.
Yeah, the agent's Echo here, yeah. Being interviewed. Well, actually, this wasn't April, right? Doing the interview. Someone else. Takashi? Something.
Is it okay if I record this?
Takahashi.
Thanks.
I don't remember this guy.
You were part of the first wave in Manhattan.
Yeah, and before that I was an EMT.
Oh, it's done.
Caleb's being modest. He was at Ground Zero.
Agent done.
What was the situation like in New York when you were activated? Is that the right word?
Yeah, that works. You have to understand.
The whole city was in a panic. People were literally dying in the streets. They couldn't keep up with the bodies,
Literally.
and there we were, trying to hold back the tide.
Were you ever tempted to quit?
Go rogue? Look, when the whole world is coming down on your head and it doesn't look like anything you're doing is doing any good, of course you think about covering your own ass.
Some agents did. We didn't. Why not? My family.
What do you mean?
I walked away from my family the day I got activated. I've got a little girl, got a husband, didn't matter. The call came in and I went. And that sacrifice has to mean something. I'm not gonna just throw it away because the going got tough.
Do you regret answering the call?
Of course I regret it. But I've regretted not answering the call too.
Makes sense. I need a lab. Hey, thanks for the kind words there. Hey, glad you like it. Alright, enjoy. I enjoy that one too. When you get specializations, level 30. So nowadays as well, in the past it would be after you did capital, you would have to like capital would unlock at level 30. You would need to reach 30 as well for it.
Hostile control point identified.
But yeah, nowadays at level 30, so you can go into capital with a specialization, which actually makes it a lot easier. Myself a sea tower. Said yeah. Yeah, keep in mind that the build is just a part of the equation. Then there's also actually kind of, getting good. And the build can make up for some parts. For instance, the tech tanks and such in the collection can make up for a lot and let you be a lot, play them a lot stupider. Not be stupider, but play them stupider. And get away with it. But at the cost of like speed. But there is also, a large part of it that's just learning the builds as well and such. One recommendation I can give is, for instance, my Toolbox series on YouTube side. If you aren't familiar with that, maybe watching that, especially there is one that kind of goes over the basics, and then the red one, the red Toolbox.
Civilians in danger.
Doing a little bit through that. Performance with the funny weapons and gear names. We'll see. I wouldn't mind it. Actually, last year I didn't keep any of the weapons and stuff. Also, I didn't really go for them. There was a global event in Div 1, and I was more interested in that week. But also, I didn't want to per se grind or like keep them just for, that would take up 10 stash spaces with really, no real reason. But I wouldn't mind if they came back this year. Or maybe, maybe they add to it or something. They've added a bunch of items, Little Alejandro, the deputy, the
civilians in distress.
Harrier's guilt. There's a lot you could do there, I feel. This week I said I went fresh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically actually kind of doing similar things, but on a fresh account, going through.
You already did all you could.
Just slipped away. 1 second he was there looking at me, and then he wasn't.
I'm sure it made it better for him, having you there.
It's gonna be hard for a time. Real hard. You're gonna keep playing it back in your head. You've got to try not to.
How do I stop it?
Don't give in to it. Think about something else. Anything else.
I've tried.
You just have to persist. It's a pit.
Outcasts have breached the
Yeah.
historic district. It's chaos in there.
Yes.
Move out, Agent. Neutralize any hostiles. If we're lucky, there might still be survivors.
Cindy. That's why I wasn't trying to move. I was like, it will get interrupted by getting too close to that, and it did. Oh, let's actually clear out New Venice here. This is my control points for this zone. So should be this in track. Oh, so I could recommend, yeah, definitely the tech tanks. The usual weapons and talents. Whenever, usually at the start of some seasons. We haven't done it for this season, for instance, but there's also Sheriff and Big Al I might just do at some point. But I'll wait for PTS and then just do it in one big go. Because honestly, it's just the Sheriff and Big Al that could go in there. And Gear Shifty.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But usually I do it at the start of a season, but this not being, you know, fully a season is... I'm just gonna hold an ad to it. Because otherwise we have to, like... We might need to, especially with revamped gear, whatever the fuck that may mean. Might need to rework it again, like, in a month, and I just rather do it in one go. Oh well, 3 weeks. Likely the start of next season. But I might just also add Sheriff and stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Maybe even like one of the days that I'm at work or something, I might just add that in. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Memento is in the target loot. It's also in retaliation. Under where's retaliation? I don't have it open anymore. Do it not? Oh, that's... Oh, it's outcast kill squads. So that's actually not too hard, for instance, also to get the blueprint from there. Kill squads are usually... The kill squad blueprints are usually not too hard to get. So... That would also maybe be an option. Spawn right on top of my guy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile
Where's
detected.
The campus project is ready for completion, Agent.
We showed those bastards. Thanks for the help, Agent. We needed it.
We'll reach 24 there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Actually, I wonder if this crate... Will this give me 23 or 24? Doesn't happen often that we finish it in one level and then we can loot it in a different. And that's the 24. That's still blue. Oh yeah, let me get here. Yeah. But yeah, so for Memento, yeah, you can just target farm backpacks, but then also, yeah, if you are capable of being pretty consistent with retaliations and completing them, although you don't even need to complete them here, but yeah, you could do outcast ones, and especially if you get kill squads, you'll get those blueprints from them. That blueprint set is usually pretty easy to complete, so it would be Shouldn't be too hard to try to get that one complete. Likely this being purple is better. Or will perform better. Let's make sure we donate here. That was also one of the ones for solo play, like sticking memento in a lot of builds. Just
if you have some time,
is an easy way to quite easily add some comfort, basically. It's perfectly fine to like make a build comfortable for yourself. Any of these need food? So I should jump to some of these and donate some food. Because I want to get that challenge done, because if we can move on to the third one, that wouldn't be too bad.
You've been doing some good work out there.
The third journey.
We could definitely use some help. Thanks.
Oh, this is the worst.
We need your help. We're dangerously low on supplies.
Barely below. Gonna grab that just for the buff. Oh, actually, this needs 50. Jump back, get some of the other parts. Second. While I'm here, let's refill that.
You're that division agent, right?
Come here, I want to give you shit.
We could really use your help.
Really can.
Thank you for the supplies.
$2.99 at 300. Well, actually, yeah, the other guy might. We need to pass out here anyway. Bye, KT game. Like this should be an F. $2.99 out of 300. But likely this guy needs one. Do you need one food? You need one food. Thank you.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
I love these Isaac lines sometimes. Go all the way around and then come back through there. Like literally the line is going through that street. You can see it there. How about I just go here? Have you considered that, Isaac? I'm just going to go here. Although the thing is, some of the alleys just aren't in Isaac's, you know, in Isaac's understanding. Also need one more activity. Speaking of Isaac being drunk, fuck. How about I Don't go all the way over there and then come back. How about I just go here? Because also I'm gonna go do that territory control over there. God damn it, Isaac, stop drinking. Fucking drunk AIs. Oh, it's almost once again with other tank built for solo. For solo, I prefer generally tech tanks. Another road you can go down is headhunters. Mostly because they can also be really quick and you just kill very quickly. But for instance, but then also, yeah, you don't want to take them up against any faction. It's mostly outcasts and stuff. What's it I need it to be? Outcasts, cleaners, and such are easy marks for headshot determined builds.
Detected.
Also, one of the things is currently there's a global event going on. The Assault one. Assault aligns really well with tech tanks, with Hunter's Fury builds, pistol headhunters, anything that gets close range. And that can make it super easy mode for the time being. At least for this week. So you have also an option there. But it is making a tech tank and getting close while you have assault on. We'll just melt everything. So get that in the little tunnel. Oh, we should go get the DZ gate over here, of course. I don't have SMG or anything, but just the extra armor. That other piece is several levels behind. I'll give up some crit damage, which we're barely critting here anyway. Yeah, let's actually get the DZ entrance over here. There are some points here where we can hop over. Right. Well, actually, no. I remember. You can't jump down on the other side. Still have an hour. Then it's the old versions of these where you had to go into the DZ and just like look around, and you would be introduced to like where the safe house it was inside of it and stuff. Nowadays, those, yeah, just you do this and then actually this blows up the gate. Doing that, now the gate exploded.
Contaminated gear detected.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation. The military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the Dark Zone.
Dark Zone, you say? Seems pretty light. Yeah, let's go get that. That'll be our liberation then. I'll just leave judiciary liberation. Nice. Yeah, I should totally do National Bond, and I want to see actually if the other ones are on the map already. I think like some of the other ones come up onto the map at like 24 or something, right? Or 20, I mean, and I'm 24. That might be a named group. It is in fact a named group. I want to get through our snitch cards eventually, so might as well get started. Where's the sewer on this and there?
Where that came from, Agent.
What was the talent on this even? Oh, Thunderstrike. Oh, that's been the sharks that I've been seeing. I was seeing some sharks and I was like, what happened? I was like, maybe I hit some box or something behind them and I didn't see, but no. You remember the sewer? I don't remember where this thing is,
Control
but
point nearby.
third one behind. No. Yeah. Oh, over here might as well get that one too. And then Federal. Emergency bunker and the Ellis cutscene. I don't know, might do National Bond just to unlock the other ones. But yeah, I don't remember if they just how they unlocked while you were leveling. Through this and cure, not fully optimized. Okay. Tells you to do job. Well, just practice with it. So if you are running because yeah, there's a lot of headshot builds. If it is the hot shot with determined, you basically just have to, yeah, you can, distance is a very important factor in there. You can use things like decoy and a revive high, for instance, and then a decoy alongside of it to like get aggro off of you. You have to learn positioning and such. You know, you can only shoot at one enemy. Only one enemy should be shooting back at you at any time. For instance, things like that. But if you're not familiar with it, maybe I'll link it to my YouTube side of things. I would recommend, for instance, yeah, watching the Toolbox series or the Improving Yourself series, like a little bit.
The Sarah camp was hell. It was overcrowded. It was filthy. It was undersupplied.
Oh yeah, shame.
And I heard later the unit assigned to watch over the camp was skimming resources for themselves. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. They stayed up on the walls, and down below we got sick. Those of us who were sick got sicker. And so many of us died. I wasn't sick when I got to the camp. That changed soon enough. I'm one of the rare ones, though. I survived green poison. It was close. I almost didn't. But thanks to some good people who took care of me when I was at my worst, I made it through. They're all gone, though. Every last one of them. I tell you their names, but what's the point? They're gone.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay, really good weapon there. I'm happy with that. Purple. Purple Mark 16. It'll help us be very productive. These guys just holding parrots prisoner. It's always a good spot. I haven't used it in a while. I should use it again. And thanks for the shilling there. Went in. Yeah, let's go do. Actually, yeah, that helps. We can even just fast travel to this, especially with this better gun. Let's go do federal, and then maybe national bond afterwards, just to see if it actually unlocks any of the other ones yet. Because I wouldn't mind getting those as the fast travel points. But yeah, I'll totally take a Mark 16 with Ranger. Oh, that's gonna really help in the mission here.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter
They're
should
all
be
dead.
beneath your current position.
Except one.
Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Now you know. Story. Doesn't spawn that much. It's before her shovel because the other names Brown versus Matador. It's before. What do you mean, Lawrence? I mean, yeah. But that brand set is, yeah, kind of multi-purposefully. Correct, it's an experience and we taking control points, one more they'll take the, especially on DC and stuff, they'll start like, yeah, re-getting the map. Especially, it depends also, yeah, if you're set to normal, it's actually even like usually worse than on heroic. Or well, harder above. Especially on normal, they like capture quite a lot back. And by you being on the map, yeah, they'll send out assault teams. Some of them will succeed here and there, and they'll start re-getting the control points. Oh yeah. Thing is though, for a large part, is also not per se like intended for having all the control points at once. You're on, just in case as well, if you're going for maybe that one backpack trophy that you get for doing all of them, it's best done in New York or in Brooklyn. Not sure if it actually is given out in Brooklyn. But Brooklyn will be just before control points. It definitely is given out for New York. Because that's how I got it on the second account.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Portable device detected.
So, not a bug, not per se. Not unless, like, it's like, instantly happening or something. Or like it's resetting in some way or something. I haven't kept the green map in forever, especially not in DC. But I keep my New York green, but then the thing is, like, there it's by not being there it stays green. Unless I reset it.
Online computer.
Also, keep in mind, retaliations happen nowadays.
Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our
And they
team.
will also recapture
Connection
a lot of zone
Hello? Can you hear me? This
areas.
is Manny Ortega with the division.
What a strange logo.
God, it's Maya.
It's kind of like the one I have on my arm.
We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network. But
That's a no
before I
smoke.
could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
No, just in general, you would stick it in somewhere. Keep in mind that headhunting, or well, like in general, headhunting scales off of weapon damage and such. And then Chainkiller has more on the second shot than other things. That's its named bonus. Oh yeah.
Well, one of many devils. How do you think people would react if they saw this?
Burn it.
What?
Burn it. Burn every copy you find.
Leave it to me.
And that was the evidence that the JTF was actually convicting Ridgway. She calls for the burning of it. No. I think we shot this boat. It's maybe a little bit too close to that, yeah. Oh, that structure is already here, even here. That's funny. Oh no, second wave there. Okay. Anyway, try to not hit the weak points, just so we can actually move faster.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, so in this.
Where does what end? It doesn't. It won't. Not for me.
It has to end somewhere.
It ends when I wake up and this was all just a terrible dream. And my daughter is still here, and she didn't die alone, calling out for me, or too far gone to notice I wasn't there beside her. Nothing can make that right. Not ever. And until it's right, it won't end.
Well, that's a catch-22 right there. It should be obvious that I'm well aware on how to level up a character if I wanted to do so. I have the means, even I can dual box myself. I don't even need anybody else. I could just join on an alt and, or, you know, join on one of my main accounts, join up on this alt and just go through all of the missions and stuff. But yeah, no, I'm intending to do the game as, you know, kind of intended. Also, without any outside influence until like way later. Gonna play solo, likely until even like 400, 500 SHD.
Safe for now,
So.
but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
And also, yeah, I'm well aware on how to set up the bounty cheese. One of the originators on it. Like, literally, I was one of the first to do that on a map. Some of the, like, more, like, how we do it nowadays, definitely discovered by other people, like, for instance, being able to stand in the mission and stuff. But, yeah, the spot and all of those things, that I was the
If
person.
you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames. You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fire.
But also, I'm not going to leave this character as a bounty cheese one. Actually, at this moment, there still are, but I'm just going to clean up them. Just to make them a fully usable character. Also, because they're the first and only character of this account, otherwise I would be missing out on blueprints, which there would be from those side missions. Like, that works for a second character perfectly fine and stuff like that. But this is the first character of the account. One of them has to actually get those blueprints to account blueprint share.
Portable electronic device detected.
Yeah. Keep forgetting. Although, you know what?
Electronic device detected.
I mean, that's not very useful, but...
Take the knife. I don't know if I can do this. Yes. You can. Take it. Good. Very good. Don't be afraid. I am afraid. I know you are. I understand. You look at this wretched thing, and you see a human being. And how could you hurt a human being? Do you know this man? No. Tell him what you did. Tell him. I killed him.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Fuck you, game. I forgot there was a... You know what? Wait, which one was it? Is it still on the side now? It's gonna make it impossible to find, isn't it?
Take the knife. I don't know if I can do this. Yes. You can. Take it. Good. Very good. Don't be afraid. I am afraid. I know you are.
That's what I say.
understand. You look at this wretched thing, and you see a human being. And how could you hurt a human being? Do you know this man? No. Tell him what you did. Tell him. I killed a woman. Why did you kill her? I told her to get back. She wouldn't listen. So what did you do? Hit her. With my rifle butt. She screamed at me. Spat blood at me, so I hit her again. Till she stopped screaming. Because she didn't listen to you. Goddamn right. That's goddamn right. Her name was Vivian Harper. No. Murderer! Our enemies are not human. Not anymore. They traded their humanity to survive. They roped us to an altar as a sacrifice so that they would be spared. But we slipped our bonds. And now they must be judged and punished.
Yeah, I'm leaning off the deep end there. Indeed. Do not recite the old magics to me. The global directives get you more target loot by a little amount. So the global difficulty, or the difficulty in general, that actually changes first of all how much target loot you get as well, but also the quality of the loot. Directives only change how much targeted loot happens alongside of normal loot. So the way that the game works is whenever you get loot, you always get, normal loot, the non-targeted loot. And then the chances of how much, if there's going to be target loot alongside of it is dependent on mostly difficulty, but then the directives bump it up a little bit. So, but yeah, the quality not. So generally directives aren't per se needed, especially difficulty can make a big difference. And then retaliation can be really good. Countdown can also be really good. Countdown you can match make for, and is a little bit easier starting out because you'll get carried most of it. And you can match make for challenging there. That challenging in Countdown is basically a little bit below heroic, but more difficult than just challenging in the world.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did.
But also in general, as a recommendation there, don't recommend that to players. Like, I'm here not on my first run through, like absolutely not, of course. But that would also be a horrible way to like experience a first run through of the game. Honestly, at that point, that would be better off just boosting to Brooklyn, experiencing Brooklyn by itself or something like that. But because also as like a new player, you don't want to per se set up for bandages. They're gonna be soul draining. You and me are nothing but enemies, so let's fight to the death. So wait, does that make the Outcast the Bloodhound gang? If the Bloodhound was in that gang, I mean, we can call the Outcast a gang, right? Does that make that the Outcast the Bloodhound gang? So,
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
And overall, that can be pretty easy because, especially retaliation, challenging or heroic is preferably even heroic. Let's see.
I'll send a team to
But heroic heroic or challenging countdown is pretty easy. Heroic, like retaliations, depends. It can go sideways pretty quick. They're not too hard, but they're definitely harder than even just like doing open world farming or something. But they're also pretty good starting out because you get a bunch of blueprints and stuff from the control points alongside of it. Yeah, let's go back to base. Let's watch the cutscene. And yeah, so let's maybe do national bonds because I want to see actually if that unlocks any other. If that unlocks any other.
See the whole thing through. Going in. They'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Yeah,
your hard work has really improved our communications, security.
I wish we could have. They could sell this. I would buy this.
Surveillance team, additional radio coordinators, and
make the White House look like this.
We're running cleaner ops, managing resources better, and limiting collateral damage. The sick bay is starting to feel less like a field hospital and more like a clinic. With a new ICU and surgical suite, we could start healing people instead of having to prioritize who can be saved. The Shade network is prepped to be reactivated nationally. Once it's up and running, we can communicate with agents across the country. I really don't know how to thank you for everything you've done. Without your help,
Some
I
loot.
don't know that we would have survived.
As I saw, we had
Thank you, Agent.
was
Keep
that
up the
Ren?
good work.
For framing. We also got a milestone building and actually, or milestone cache. Oh, these items are actually 0 weight. Didn't even realize. Yeah, this cache has weight. That's the one cache. But we have 0 here. So all of these items are weightless. Oh yeah, we got triple using it, don't we? Although at this level, like, that's better than anything else we'll have. Anyway, so. Armor enhancing components. Refill your armor and kill. Oh yeah, we get even preservation on that thing. More armor on kill. Yeah. But yeah, we also get unstoppable force there. So level 19 there. Some of the towns in here. Just why not? Two weapons that's back. No, it's called God damn it, Muddy. It's called the Muddy Mento. I'll never get it just because we going ninja bike only. This is a ninja bike only account. Just because Vina. Hope you're happy with yourself. Oh wait, it doesn't even sell. Oh wait, why is fraud taking the place of Emmeline's guard? Actually, that shouldn't be the case. Oh, is that what is happening? That sucks. Emmeline is so much better than fraud while leveling. Huh. Okay. That's an odd one. Yeah, let's go reactivate the Shade network.
Just a few moments ago, the Shade network was restored nationwide.
Yeah, that's always cool. We never met that lady before. We don't have the prologue.
Struggling to hold this
Cleaners and Phalo.
And all of you fighting alongside them or laboring day and night to support them from here. This is the turning point where desperate hope becomes bold conviction. You have already overcome impossible odds. Thanks to you, good people in this city are starting to feel safe again. And our enemies are running scared. I say it's time we kick them out of their castles. To make it clear to those who stand with us, and those who would stand against us, that we will not hesitate. We will not compromise. We will never surrender. We will bear any sacrifice and secure victory at any cost.
Wait, I have to run the sacrifice? Sorry, I was half listening. I don't want to run glass. Don't make me run glass. I would love to have the White House in this, like, in this view. Like, just nice and clean and blue lights and, like, not shut up. I'd pay like $5 for this. You don't even need to do anything. You just need to, like you just install a thing here that I can select which look I want for the White House or something. Yeah, so we need to go and kick them out of their castles. Must be a reason why they're the king of their castles. But first, yeah, let's go to National Bond. Nothing cheesy or anything, we're just doing National Bond on story. Just to complete it. Of course, yeah, because I think some of them unlocked at like 20 and stuff, right? I just don't remember. Also, it'll likely get us to 26. I'll basically set us up for DUA.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You know what? Gonna double breach. No one expects the double breach. It's been actually quite a while since I've done National Bond. As popular as it is nowadays, but yeah. Not a fan of doing it that way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their
Calm also in
weapons.
here?
So that's where you need to go.
Doesn't come downstairs.
Portable electronic device detected.
What the hell are you doing?
Refilling the ATM.
Did you even read the memo I sent last night?
I thought it was a joke.
It's not a joke. We've got orders from corporate to quarantine the cash and keep it in the vault until further notice.
Do you want me to count it first?
No. Just get that cash out of here. Do it as fast as you can, and make sure you're wearing gloves and a mask.
Get the hot dog. Which one was this even? Oh, that hot dog. Yeah. A new classify is going to be paid. We'll see. Could see them put them in the season pass. And then like after the season, like be sold separately or something, or maybe like eventually bundled together or something. Thing is, so far, classified's always been tied to like a pass, but also we've only had, you know, year one classified, so it could go any way, either way. Oh, that's so hard to do now that the armor bars don't just always show up and stuff. So we still have to get that comm back there.
I got this.
that, National Bond? Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
Portable device detected.
Hey, did you hear about New York?
What about New York?
The District Union branch in Brooklyn, they started burning all their cash.
Bullshit.
Seriously, they said it's the protocol.
That's such a waste.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, good opportunity though, huh?
Who's gonna know if we burn 4 bags instead of 5?
Almost forgot this one.
We've installed the lights. The cache has been vacuum sealed. We've even set up a negative air chamber between the vaults and the rest of the branch.
Good. Seems like you followed the protocol to the letter.
Thank you.
And what about your employees? How are they feeling?
Oh, fine. Well, I've got 2 tellers that have called out sick the past 3 days, but they're not the best workers. Pretty sure they're using this outbreak to score a paid vacation.
Have you sent anyone to do a wellness check on them?
No.
I'll send someone to check on them. Gonna need their names and home addresses.
Tim Beatty and Sarah Green. Addresses should be in their HR file. I'll get it for you.
Thanks. Good work here.
Yeah, we got 3 here. Yeah. Not that matters. Oh, that opens the other door too. It's up there. It's not the whole thing, it's something on top of the thing.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Electronic device detected.
Dead in a sec. Banker trying to buy shit then. Wait, what? Oh, that was the part then, yeah. This one was always funny.
How much do you want? 10,000? 20,000? Look, you can use the money to order more medicine. It's a win-win.
How much do you need?
6 months supply for a family of 4.
That's not how antibiotics work. You shouldn't be taking them all the time.
Fine. Then, 100 doses. How much do you want for 100 doses?
$200,000?
I'll have it for you tomorrow. I can meet you at the clinic. Give me the drugs, and I'll give you the cash.
Also, green poison, a virus, antibiotics don't do much against viruses.
That intel you picked up was an
I mean,
analysis of our
you
defenses
might get a
at the White
bacterial
House.
infection alongside of it
Several
and
vulnerable
stuff.
areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to
Inherently,
shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
inherently, it doesn't really work out for you. I'm curious if it now puts any of the other ones on the map.
Safe area entered.
Your division guys are showing the way.
Not yet, actually. So I guess that is at like World Tier 1 or something when they start popping. By the way, let's try logging out and logging back in. Curious as well how many hours it'll say here. Oh, yeah, some Ubisoft Connect rewards to get. Oh, now it's popping on. Oh yeah, we haven't been at the character select screen yet, of course. Because we started from 11 hours 34 basically. Stream time.
Safe area detected.
No? Right. Guess they do pop up at 30 or something, right? Yeah. Yeah. None of them are on the map, so. And yeah, let's round it out there because I'm also like, what a folk me, I'm done. And yeah, we're at 24 and a bit. Still have also Judiciary Square Liberation available. Judiciary Square is also 25, so we can likely do that. Although, you know what, let's jump to theater for a second and grab this too. See how close that puts us. We also have a bunch of side missions still available, but I wouldn't mind actually, yes, saving some of the side missions till level 40. They can actually be pretty good early levels.
Think you can help us
Because
out?
they scale with... What is our campus? That is where we're here. They scale with directives, but they don't scale with difficulty, so you can do them on normal with 5 directives and get decent XP out of them early on. So we can get a few shade levels going. But you still designated that they're still, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's odd that the fraud is in the Emmeline's guard. Wonder if it's like an item ID that got swapped around with it. But why would that even be? Yeah, I've got 2 weapon ones, so not even a mod. But yeah, that puts us actually at the edge of 26 already, so yay. And even actually with the gear that we have now, we can just even go there. We don't even need to be 26. Because we'll likely keep most of this gear in there. One thing I briefly want to see, because one of the pieces that is like super low level still, because that's 24, but that's 19. Do you have any just a random brand? Yeah. I got some stuff and just whatever. Sure, Wyvern. Also, that's 7 out of 10 crafts. Sell an item to a vendor. I've sold plenty of items to a vendor now. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't count it till 30. Or maybe I haven't actually sold anything. Vendor, I just deconstruct everything.
I'm happy to take all this. I'm happy to have made a deal.
Okay. Guess I just hadn't. What else do we have here? Curious to see actually as well once we reach 3 more crafts, just unlock the other one. Let's do that real quick. Anything cheap to craft. And burn a few resources here. Gives a shit.
See you, Agent.
Although we should have waited till 26 actually. Because that would have been more worthwhile. But just to get that journey step then. Don't have SMG anyway. A third piece would give us regen, but we're not there. Yeah. Because that even unlocks this. Oh no, we need to be... Wait, we need to claim? Oh, this one's must be level 40. I think this one was also level 30, right? For this one. Because also with these stars, I wouldn't mind actually leaving them just to be sure later. Well, we'll see. Yeah, let's leave this here. We'll come back to it. Not tomorrow, because yeah, tomorrow I'll be away, annoyingly. But we'll be back to it Saturday and Sunday and just moving forward. Something. I mean, they're also not too horrendous. It depends also, you know, what you did as a rifle build, because rifles don't have... One of the things is, like, outside of Coco, they don't have really good gear sets. Like Negotiator, Umbra are okay too, but Coco is kind of the best option for them, but then also only in groups. So, but definitely rifles could use a bump up. That I can agree with. Oh yeah, let's see who's available. I just see the one. Oh yeah, well, let's have a peek in the category for a second. Yeah, I see a bunch of new faces, but I'm not familiar with any of them. I need to watch more people kind of at around the time when I end, just to have some more names to raid, because yeah, let's just go for that. We'll go raid Little Huge, who's doing likely raid stuff. Oh, they're not. Oh, the sun stuff. Oh, what did the suns become actually then? Oh, do I have access to seeing what the sun does become? Gluttony. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, gluttony with the tech, but nah, not really either. I mean, the thing is, yeah, that's high ends also don't compete against gear sets like at all nowadays. So there will also not be too horrendous, but yeah, like try it out at least. Well, depends in group settings in Coco, solo Negotiator or Negotiator or Umbra, because those all perform way better than the high ends do. But yeah, let's go raid onto Little Huge. And yeah, I won't be back tomorrow, actually, as well. I'll be at work. But yeah, I will be back on Saturday, and likely maybe even tomorrow evening, depends on how late I get home. I might do a few hours after work, but no promises, because it might get late actually. But otherwise I'll be around for a lot Saturday and Sunday. We'll definitely try to get this account to 40. Also, I want to record some parts for a Division 1 guide thing, and yeah, work a little bit on Harrier Pride, so we'll kind of intermix those in the middle of things. So, but that's housekeeping. Let's go and yeah, let's go raid Little Huge, who's in descent. They are descending into madness. Sure, what loop are they on? Where's his? Oh, what? He has his mini map somewhere else, of course. Oh, they're just getting started. At least it depends on if they're going deep or if they're going just for a Nemesis run. Oh, actually, I need to still also get my Nemesis run for the weekend of Gluttonies today. It goes still. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Monday will be something else. Should try to get my second account Nemesis run in, even with Gluttony, just so I don't forget. Otherwise, we just have Monday. And if you haven't note, thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.